Hello guys, welcome back. Like and hype this video, your like encourage me. Chapter 1. 50 kilometers away from Jianjiun City. F-level dungeon, Dark Moon Cemetery. The skull's eyes suddenly lit up red. Yunfan got up from the ground. Surrounded by tombstones and a necromancer. This kind of scene, it is reasonable to say that normal people will feel scared. Yunfan doesn't have too much emotion. Feeling nothing at all. Unprecedented peace. Looking down, I found that it was indeed quite peaceful. No heart at all. The whole body is a skeleton frame. I didn't die, I was transformed into a skeleton mob by the necromancer with blue fire eyes in front of me. Yunfan only remembers that he is a time traveler. This is a game combined with the real world. Everyone has the opportunity to change jobs. I thought that as a time traveler, I could change jobs in this world and become a rare job. But the reality is myself, including the whole class. Before the job change, it was all regarded as a bet for the nobles. They were all thrown into the Dark Moon Cemetery in this F-level dungeon. These helpless students. How much is the odds for one of them to survive? One can't get out. What are the odds? In the eyes of members of the High Guild, human life is no different from monsters in the dungeon. The world has long lost the civilized order it should have. Some are only barbaric and savage. Whoever has the strongest ability is the order of this world. Looking at the skeletons standing up one after another around them. All are the same school uniform as Yunfan is wearing. A corpse with a silver necklace next to it. Red eyes lit up, and a skeleton body stood up from the rotting body. Little are you. Yunfan wanted to speak, but couldn't. The skeleton has no ability to speak for the time being. The necklace is a gift from Yunfan. This skeleton was his classmate and girlfriend. But it seems that apart from keeping the soul, everything else is self-aware. She's dead, literally dead. I can't feel sad. This body seems to have no sad feelings. Some are just killing intent. Think of the group of people who sent me in. Yunfan's red eyes burst into flames. Even if you become a skeleton, you have to live. Find a way to become stronger, strong enough to walk out of this dungeon. Find those who participated in the gambling game, and let them accept the cruelest way of death. Although he failed to change jobs when he was a human being. But monster is not a profession. Race, undead skeleton. Occupation, skeleton warrior. Level, 1, 0/400. Health points, 150/150. Magic value, 150/150. Physical attack power, 25. Magic attack power, 15. Physical defense, 15. Magic defense, 20. Power, 5. Agility, 5. Intelligence, 5. Perception, 5. Endurance, 5. Active skill, / level 1. Passive skill, magic resistance, level 1. Racial talent, resurrection, level 1. Special talent, energy devouring of the dead, God level. See the data panel displayed in front of you. It is the same as what Yunfan learned in the textbook. You can see the occupation level and the experience required for upgrading in the attribute panel. This means that you have the possibility to upgrade. / level 1 200% physical damage to the target after release, cooldown time 5 seconds. Magic resistance. Level 1 magic defense power increased by 5 points. Resurrection, level 1 after the health value returns to 0, it will turn into a bone pile with 25 points of health. The bone pile will be resurrected after 10 seconds, and die when the bone pile's health value returns to 0. When being damaged by holy attributes, this skill cannot take effect. These few skills are ordinary, as the built-in skills of the skeleton mobs. But this skill, Yunfan did not remember it. Energy devouring of the dead, God level, it can devour 100% of the attributes and skills of the dead before they were alive, and can absorb the attributes themselves or give them to other targets. Before changing jobs, every child learns about job changing, skills, monsters, etc. Yunfan's grades are considered to be top-notch, and the school's knowledge is also very complete. But this skill is really never heard of. God-level talent. My unique skill as a time traveler. The attribute skills that can devour the dead, or absorb them intact. Doesn't that mean that my career is meaningless? As long as you kill the necromancer in front of you, you can inherit all its attributes and skills, which is equivalent to changing your job to become a necromancer. Does the undead count as the dead? The bright red eyes looked at the necromancer who was summoning the skeleton. The release failed. The opponent is a necromantic creature. The devour of the dead must be used on the target after death. Please kill the target first. What about your own human corpse? The release failed. The target has no energy to absorb. It seems that you have to kill monsters honestly. It seemed to feel Yunfan's gaze. The blue ghostly fire eyes of the necromancer met Yunfan's eyes. A signal was received in the brain in an instant. Although it is not a language, Yunfan can understand the meaning. Translated into language, it is probably gather at the marking point. Why is it translated into this sentence? Probably because I heard it more when I was a human being. Status: Soul Symbiosis. Caster: Necromancer Maritith. Level: 12. Effect: if the summoner dies, the summoned object will also die. If the summoned object's perception attribute exceeds the summoner's, the state will be lifted. On the status bar, Yunfan glanced and found this thing. This necromancer also has a name. Only rare monsters with powerful names, or booze monsters, will have names. It seems that she was probably a woman before she was alive. It's just that after turning into a skeleton, everyone is the same. Gender is nonsense to skeletons. It's impossible to do anything with her. Now that she's dead, she's gone too. You have to improve your attributes as soon as possible to get rid of this state. One's own life cannot be in the hands of others. And as a level 1 skeleton warrior, the lowest level of summons, a job changer can kill a few. Generally, they are treated as cannon fodder, and they are given away batch by batch. After finally surviving, I don't want to be cannon fodder. You have to improve your strength as soon as possible to ensure that you can save your life in battle before breaking free. Fortunately, these monsters are all friendly troops. Follow along, there is no danger for the time being. When the necromancer was summoned, a total of 12 skeleton monsters were summoned. It is also in order again. You two, go to the north to patrol. After receiving the order, Yunfan followed the skeleton classmate and headed towards the dead leaf forest in the north. Get out of the necromancer's line of sight. The long sword in Yunfan's hand was already raised. Student, I will avenge my vengeance, and I will accept your strength. Chapter 2. Yunfan stubbornly followed the skeleton warrior in front of him. This simple-minded skeleton warrior never imagined that there would be such a thing as stabbing a knife in the back. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -35. Skeleton warrior, level 1. Health points, 115/150. Yunfan slashed at the back of the skeleton warrior in front of him. The damage is very low. According to this damage, you get 4 skills and 1 general attack. The good news is that the other party has exactly the same attributes as yourself. I have the first-hand advantage, and I can win 100% without blind waves. The skeleton warrior who was attacked in front immediately entered the fighting state. Yunfan is also ready to fight him. Unexpectedly, the red eyes of the skeleton warrior looked back around. A posture ready to shoot at any time. But his eyes just don't look at Yunfan. The skeleton warrior stood guard for half a minute, then put down his long sword, and continued to move forward to perform patrol tasks. If the guess is correct, this is too stupid to understand that friendly forces attack themselves. Completely follow the instructions in your head and cannot attack friendly troops. Then this is very easy to handle. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -35. Basic attack hits the skeleton warrior, level 1, the skeleton warrior's HP -10. Even if he slashed twice in a row, the skeleton warrior would not fight back. He just looked at Yunfan foolishly. I wonder why this guy cut himself. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -35. Normal attack hits the skeleton warrior, level 1, the skeleton warrior's HP -10. The skeleton warrior instantly fell apart and turned into a pile of bones. But Yunfan did not stop the long sword in his hand. After the blood volume of the skeleton monster returns to 0, it falls apart and becomes a pile of bones. This is the resurrection talent of skeletons. If you don't continue to attack, you will be resurrected with full blood after 10 seconds. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -25. Skeleton warrior, level 1, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 50. Cutting the last knife can be regarded as the first kill in this world. Release the Death Eater on the skeleton warrior successfully. Get disposable attributes. Power, 5. Agility, 5. Intelligence, 5. Perception, 5. Endurance, 5. Skills, Slashing, Level 1, Magic Resistance, Level 1, Resurrection, Level 1. Yunfan also understood the meaning of distributable. These attributes can be added to themselves. It can also be added to others. You can play like this when cultivating younger brothers and rewarding younger brothers with favor. But now Yunfan, the first thing is to feed himself first. All attributes are added to yourself. All attribute improvement. All attributes, 510. Skill proficiency improvement. Level 1, 1% 51%. Magic resistance level 1, 0 50%. Level 1 resurrection, 050%. When the proficiency reaches 100%, the skill will be upgraded. Now Yunfan thoroughly understood the mechanism of this talent. Skills that have not been learned can be learned. Learned skills can increase proficiency level. Usually, if you want to improve your skill proficiency, you have to keep practicing. Many people even reached the level. But the skill level may not necessarily keep up. Unless you can get a high-level skill book, use the skill book to comprehend. Otherwise, you can only practice on your own. But Yunfan need not worry about this problem. If someone else has practiced it well, just take it yourself. A skeleton monster died, and the necromancer instantly noticed it. Have you been attacked by an enemy? The command to inquire was transmitted to Yunfan's consciousness. No. Yunfan also passed on the information. Little Skull can respond to very few commands. Right or wrong, whether. Choose one of the two super simple instructions. After getting the reply, the necromancer was very puzzled. Take a look around. But he didn't have any doubts about Yunfan at all. After finding nothing unusual, he continued to return to the center of the cemetery. A skeleton monster was summoned again to fill the position. This necromancer still has a certain amount of wisdom. But it seems not much. To be on the safe side, Yunfan decided to shift positions. Patrol farther, go to other teams. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, and the skeleton warrior's HP -65. Normal attack hits the skeleton warrior, level 1, the skeleton warrior's HP -25. Skeleton warrior, level 1, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 50. Release the Death Eater on the skeleton warrior successfully. All attributes improved. Skill proficiency is improved. Skill level up. After killing one, Yunfan slipped away before the necromancer came. Wait for the necromancer to go to another team to investigate the situation. Yunfan solved the skeleton warriors in his team again. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -99. Normal attack hits the skeleton warrior, level 1, the skeleton warrior's HP -40. Skeleton warrior, level 1, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 50. Release the Death Eater on the skeleton warrior successfully. All attributes improved. Skill proficiency is improved. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Except for the skeleton monster Yunfan with the necklace around his neck, he kept it. All the other skeleton warriors were dead. The necromancer replaced with a newly summoned group of skeleton warriors. Skeleton warrior, level 1, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 50. Level up 1-2. All attributes improved. Release the Death Eater on the skeleton warrior successfully. All attributes improved. Skill level up. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -420. Skeleton warrior, level 1, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 30. Level up 2-3. All attributes improved. Release the Death Eater on the skeleton warrior successfully. All attributes improved. Skill level up. Hit the skeleton warrior, level 1, with the slash, the skeleton warrior HP -2905. In half a day, Yunfan killed 41 skeleton warriors and successfully advanced 2 levels. And the necromancer stopped calling. Because there are no corpses here for it to cast spells to summon skeleton warriors. As Yunfan said, he has accepted the strength of every classmate. Occupation, skeleton warrior. Level, 3, 100/2400. Life point, 7200/7200. Magic value, 7200/7200. Physical attack power, 730. Magic attack power, 720. Physical defense, 720. Magic defense, 780. Power, 240. Agility, 240. Intelligence, 240. Perception, 240. Endurance, 240. Active skill, slash, level 4. Passive skill, magic resistance, level 4. Talent, resurrection, level 4, energy devouring of the dead, god level. Chapter 3. Level improvement is secondary. The main reason is that the attributes that have been superimposed all the time are absolutely unmatched in terms of growth. It's just that the level of the skeleton warriors is too low. The improvement that can be given is really limited. It has not yet reached the level of breaking free from the symbiotic state of necromancers. The surrounding cemetery is the territory of this Maritith. A corpse is necessary for a necromancer to summon a skeleton. Now that there are no corpses, not even new skeletons will appear. Temporarily cut off the way to improve attributes. Fortunately, Yunfan noticed that without the summoned skeletons, the necromancer Maritith was also very disturbed. Mage is generally very crispy, no matter what kind of mage. This necromancer is no exception. Usually relying on skeleton warriors as cannon fodder to help him block attacks. Now there are only 2 skeleton warriors left. She can't sit still. The only 2 remaining skeletons were recalled. One is Yunfan. The other is a skeleton with a necklace around its neck. Yunfan's girlfriend when he was human. The only skeleton warrior who can be identified. Maritith saw the 2 remaining babies come back. Immediately give orders. Follow me to hunt prey. Keep me safe. Even with simple orders, Yunfan could feel her urgency. This is good news for Yunfan. Going to hunt monsters means coming into contact with new corpses. As long as there are new corpses, his improvement will not stop. Yunfan walked beside the necromancer Maritith. Serve as a guard in a dignified manner. In this dungeon, it is safe to follow Maritis. At least high-level monsters won't attack them. The only thing to guard against is the human job changer. In the dark grey withered forest. After walking for about 20 minutes, I heard movement in front of me. Good job, Captain. Another spider silk material broke out. Looks like today is blood money. Ha ha ha, look again to see if there are any spiders. If not, we can return. Human voice. And not just one. Even as a skeleton, Yunfan can still understand the human language. The moment she heard the voice, Maritith stopped in her tracks. Ready to fight. Got the order again. The skeleton with the necklace raised his long sword and walked forward slowly. And Yunfan is also holding a long sword. Just walk back and forth around Maritith. Let yourself be cannon fodder. That must be impossible. Maritith moves forward, Yunfan will move forward. Give her a bodyguard look. Just a few steps away, I saw a black spider corpse appearing on the ground. Maritith walked right past the corpse. This non-humanoid monster cannot be used to summon skeleton mobs. But Yunfan's god-level talent doesn't have so many restrictions. As long as it is a dead creature. Release the Death Eater on the cemetery spider, level 3, successfully. Get disposable attributes. Assigned to myself. All attribute improvement. Power, 240260. Agility, 240285. Intelligence, 240265. Perception, 240290. Stamina, 240275. Acquired new skills, Paralyzing Toxin, Level 1, Poison Resistance, Level 2, Spider Web, Level 1. Paralyzing Toxin, Level 1. When dealing damage to an enemy, it reduces the enemy's agility by 5%, and has a 1% chance to paralyze the enemy, unable to take action within 3 seconds. Poison Resistance, Level 2. Poison Resistance increased by 15 points. Spider Web, Level 1. Consume 200 mana points to release the spider web, and the enemy's hit will be unable to move. Lasts up to 3 seconds, affected by intelligence attributes. It's so convenient to pick up corpses on the side of the road. The human team ahead should have killed many of these spiders. This Maritith goes to fight. Go touch the corpse yourself. Suck all the dead spiders. I don't know if I can break free from Maritith's restraint. So planned. After walking for a short distance, I saw 3 more spider monsters. The levels are not very regular. One for level 1, one for level 4, one for level 5. You're welcome, Yunfan accepts them all. All attribute improvement. Power, 260375. Agility, 285482. Intelligence, 265384. Perception, 290507. Stamina, 275401. Captain. Found a skeleton warrior. There may be necromancers nearby, everyone be careful. As soon as Yunfan finished his promotion, he heard the shouts of the members of the human team. The sound was very close, less than 50 meters away from Yunfan and Maritith. A blue light streaked across the forest. And the skeleton warrior with the necklace in front has been scattered into a pile of bones. Another blue flash flickered across the forest. The bone pile was hit again and turned into a pile of fragments. The skeleton warrior has been dealt with. Be careful, everyone, check to see if there is a necromancer nearby. Hear the sound of the human team communicating. Yunfan knew that the skeleton warrior that his girlfriend turned into was gone. Didn't feel any emotion. Because the girlfriend died long ago, it was just a skeleton. Yunfan's movement was not as loud as that of Maritith next to her. The only skeleton soldier now has one less. The only one left is Yunfan. The blue fire in Merititha's eye sockets suddenly rose. The scattered skeleton fragments in the distance instantly turned into bone spurs, rushing towards one of them. A human mage who just released Frostbolt. Seeing this sudden bone spur, he had no time to dodge at all. Killed directly by piercing through the chest. Yunfan is dead. One hit kills, it's a high-level necromancer. Quick retreat! Quick retreat! Urgent roars echoed in the forest. The bone spur skill of the necromancer Meritith frightened the group of people out of their wits. The people who originally planned to step forward to investigate turned around and ran away. The next moment, a skeleton monster stood up from the body of the person killed by the bone spur. In his hand, he still holds the magic staff that he used in his lifetime. The staff shone with a blue radiance. A blue circle with a diameter of 2 meters descended from the sky. Circle one of the runaways. The man's feet were instantly frozen in place, unable to move. Go to the front and fight with the skeleton mage. I'm going to chase other enemies. Merititha's order came again. Meritith chased after the other two, fleeing extremely quickly. Only the newly summoned skeleton mage and the charged human job changer were left. Human Paladin, Level 6. Life Point, 5700/5700. Skeleton Mage, Level 5. Life Point, 3150/3150. That's all the information you can get. Take a look at your properties panel. Level 3, 100/2400. Life Point, 12030/12030. Although my life value is a little bit high. But for the first battle, it's not safe. Go collect the spider corpses on one side first, and then go help. This skeleton mage should be able to resist for a while. Chapter 4. Release the Death Eater on the cemetery spider, Level 3, successfully. Release the Death Eater on the cemetery spider, Level 5, successfully. Release the Death Eater on the cemetery spider, Level 4, successfully. A total of 6 corpses of graveyard spiders. They were all left after the human team killed them. None of Yunfan is left behind. Skill level up. All attribute improvement. Power, 375680. Agility, 482904. Intelligence, 384710. Perception, 507988. Endurance, 401743. Lost state, soul symbiosis. Without this state, it means that there is no longer any restraint. Even if Meritith died in battle, she would not be implicated. At the same time, it also means that his perception attribute surpasses that of the necromancer Meritith. Other attributes are estimated to be not much different. You know, Meritith is a level 12 monster. And his current level is only 3. Without this symbiotic state, I don't know if Meritith will be regarded as an enemy. Before she comes back, I have to continue to improve and make sure I can win Meritith. Thinking of this, Yunfan looked at the two guys behind him who were fighting fiercely. A blue ice arrow shot out from the skeleton mage's hand. The human paladin's whole body shone with golden light. A layer of golden light shield covers the whole body. The ice arrow hits, and the human paladins don't take it seriously. Hold the sword in your hand and raise it high towards the sky. A phantom of a golden sword fell from the sky and hit the skull mage's head. Yunfan looked at the status bar of both of them. I can't wait any longer, I have to do it. If you don't make a move, the skeleton mage will be belching soon. It's all experience, my level is too low, I just need experience. We can't let the paladin kill the skeleton mage. Human Paladin, Level 6. Life Point, 4450/5700. Skeleton Mage, Level 5. Life Point, 750/3150. Just absorb these two. My own attributes will definitely be improved to a higher level. After successfully absorbing it, there is absolutely no problem in dealing with Meritith. This skeleton mage is no match at all. The skills of human paladins are designed to restrain undead creatures. Not to mention professional restraint, the level is still one level apart. Being able to persist until Yunfan finished absorbing the spider corpse has already met Yunfan's psychological expectations. Yunfan quickly approached the battlefield between the two. I saw another monster coming. The human paladin immediately checks Yunfan's level HP. Skeleton warrior, level 3. Life value? Skeleton warrior of level 3, why is the health not displayed? Maybe there are some kind of props on him. It's just an ordinary monster of level 3. Even if there are two, I can easily kill them. The paladin looked disapproving. I plan to get rid of the skeleton mage in front of me first, and then deal with Yunfan. But he hasn't waited for him to make a move. The long sword in Yunfan's hand was already swung down heavily. The most unpretentious skill. Yunfan's initial skill, chopping. Slashing hits a human paladin HP minus 8972. Human paladin, level 6, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 600, leapfrog kill x2. Just this blow, instantly kills. He even owed Yunfan his life. The frost arrow that was just about to be cast in the hands of the skeleton mage behind him also took it back. The skeleton mage walked to the corpse and stepped on it. It seems to be disgusted by the enemy who almost killed him in front of him. In the next second, the skeleton mage scattered into a pile of skeletons and lay down with the paladin. Skeleton mage, level 5, has been killed. Experience gained, 321, leapfrog kill x 1.66. After tidying up, Yunfan also began to absorb the energy of the corpse. All attribute improvement. Power, 680893. Agility, 90410044. Intelligence, 710827. Perception, 9881132. Endurance, 743879. New skills acquired, Holy Light Retribution, Level 2, Light Healing, Level 1, Extreme Cold Freezing, Level 1, Frost Arrow, Level 2. Holy Light Punishment, Level 2 deal 255% magic attack holy attribute damage to the enemy, and an additional 50% damage to undead monsters. Light Healing, Level 1 cast a spell on the target, recovering 100% of the target's magic attack HP. Extremely Cold and Frozen, Level 1 release the Frost Circle, the range is affected by the Perception attribute, and the enemies in the circle will freeze in place and cannot move, lasting up to 3 seconds, affected by the Intelligence attribute. Frost Arrow, Level 2 casting time is 1.5 seconds, causing 350% magic attack ice attribute damage to the enemy, slowing down the target's movement speed by 25%. It can be predicted that in the future, I will basically become an existence with all professional skills. What direction you want to develop into is up to you. Now this attribute can completely absorb Maritith as a target. Wait until she kills those two humans. Turn them into skeletons and bring them back together. Harvest together again. Maritith is back too. But it didn't come back with 2 skeleton soldiers as Yunfan expected. Instead, 5 human job changers appeared behind them. Don't let that rare boss get away. Only the last 10% blood is left, everyone, come on, kill it with speed. Necromancer Maritith, Rare Elite, Level 12. Life Point, 15,000/170,000. And the human being following behind her, Yunfan also took a look. Human Paladin, Level 11. Human Berserker, Level 12. Human Assassin, Level 12. Human Mage, Level 10. Human Warrior, Level 5. Leading the way was the warrior captain who had escaped before. With the 10th level human team, I plan to capture Maritith. The flames in Yunfan's eyes seemed to dance with joy. Since you're here, let's all stay. Chapter 5. Stop these people and protect my safety. Maritith gave Yunfan another order. I want Yunfan to be cannon fodder to drag the people behind. This is also the duty of ordinary skeleton soldiers. But at this time Yunfan didn't move at all. I haven't waited for Maritith to check what's going on with Yunfan. A huge fireball flew towards Maritith from behind, hitting it hard on the back. Then another ice arrow hit her. Falling into a deceleration state, the speed of escaping also slowed down a lot in an instant. All kinds of skills were thrown at her again. When they came less than 5 meters away from Yunfan, Maritith is completely anxious. Stop these people and protect my safety. Stop these people and protect my safety. Maritith anxiously gave 2 orders in succession. Necromancer Maritith, Rare Elite, Level 12. Life Point, 8424/170000. At this time, her blood volume is almost bottoming out. She couldn't help but not panic. But Yunfan remained silent. Maritith glanced at Yunfan angrily. I don't know why, but this skeleton soldier dared to disobey his orders. Just looked up. Yunfan is also looking at himself. Yunfan's blood-red eyes were like examining prey. An instinctive sense of crisis came. It was even more dangerous than what the humans behind her felt. You want me to act as a shield for you? Then why can't you be my nourishment? Be a part of my body, and I will help you solve the crisis. Yunfan also uses the consciousness communication that only necromantic creatures can do. Maritith was a little dazed. Why is this skeleton warrior completely different from the ones summoned before? I'm not very smart. I feel like the CPU is going to burn. A phantom of a golden longsword fell from the sky. Holy light retribution hits Necromancer Maritith. Necromancer Maritith HP -10,656. Necromancer Maritith has been killed. Experience gained, 19,600, cross-level challenge x4. Equipment obtained, Maritith's Necromancer Scepter, Epic, Maritith's Mage Robe, Epic. Level increase, 3-8. All stats increased, 245 points. The attack of the holy attribute directly made Maritith even have no chance of resurrection. The experience value of rare elite monsters is 5 times that of ordinary monsters. And Yunfan was killed in a low-level state, and there is a 4 times experience bonus for the extra level crossing challenge. Equivalent to a full 20 times the experience. The human job changers teamed up to kill this boss-level monster. Experience is shared among teammates. In fact, there is not much to give to individuals. But Yunfan is eating alone. Maritith never imagined that the skeleton mobs she summoned could be so tyrannical. And a skeleton warrior can actually use holy light spells. Maritith is dead. Why didn't I see the experience gain? I just saw that it was the final blow from the paladin's skill. Captain, what's the situation? Did you leave the team and secretly gain experience? The human job changers behind him didn't know what happened. But Maritith died, let them relax too. As for the remaining skeleton warrior, no one would care about such a low-level summoner. Why are the necromancers dead, but the skeleton warrior is still alive? Let me get rid of that skeleton warrior and vent my anger for my brother. The level 5 human fighter finally found a chance to vent. He was the one who killed his teammate by the necromancer, and he was very indignant. The necromancer was killed by the bosses who rescued him. He can only find a small one to vent his anger. Release the Death Eater on Necromancer Maritith, level 12, successfully. All attribute improvement. Power, 11381980. Agility, 12892031. Intelligence, 10722098. Perception, 13772276. Endurance, 11241824. Biological strength level increase. Ordinary creatures rare elite creatures. Gain rare elite monster bonus. All attribute bonus, 30%. Attack power bonus, 200%. Health volume bonus, 1000%. Acquire new skills, Skeleton Resurrection, Level 2, Corpse Explosion, Level 2. Skeleton Resurrection, Level 2 Resurrection of the dead body in the form of bones. The bones will have 70% of the fighting power before life, and can only cast spells on the corpses of flesh and blood creatures. The current number of skeletons that can exist, 22, every 100 points of perception increases the number by 1. Corpse Explosion, Level 2 cast a spell on the corpse explodes, causing 800% magic attack damage to surrounding enemies. Can only cast spells on corpses of flesh and blood creatures. Current level, 8, 2621/5400. Life point, 711,300/711,300. Magic value, 81,800/81,800. Physical attack power, 15,576. Magic attack power, 16,827. Physical defense, 7,382. Magic defense, 7,701. After absorbing Maritith, I will become a small boss myself. In terms of attributes, it is far superior to that of Maritith. Seeing the level 5 human warrior charging towards him, Yunfan's red eyes suddenly lit up. Chapter 6. Why can't I see the level attribute of this guy? Forget it, how strong a skeleton warrior can be. The human warrior was less than 5 meters away from Yunfan. As a novice, I don't understand why the skeleton warrior does not display the attribute panel at all. He just changed his job for a week, and he encountered this kind of thing today. Die! Let you group of disgusting skeleton monsters scare me. Give me a hard death. Raising the long sword, human warriors come waving. Want to slash Yunfan. The most basic skill of this fighter. Yunfan is too familiar. I've said it all, I really didn't kill it, you believe it now. My experience bar hasn't even increased. Could it be that other players nearby snatched it? It's not impossible. Where's your cousin? He seems to be going to kill that skeleton monster. The soldier's cousin felt something was wrong. Skeleton monsters? The necromancers are all dead, shouldn't the skeleton monsters die together? After being reminded like this, several people seemed to be awakened. That's right, the necromancer is dead, why is this little skeleton monster still alive? Everyone immediately explored the past. When the system gave the panel, the faces of several people changed suddenly. Skeleton Warrior, Level 8, Rare Elite. A Rare Elite? There's another Rare Elite. No, your cousin is only Level 5, so he definitely won't be able to beat him. Wang Yula, come back quickly. Wang Yula, that's no ordinary skeleton warrior. Behind him came the urgent roar of his cousin. This human named Wang Yula was also taken aback for a moment. What is not an ordinary skeleton warrior? At this time, his skills have been released. Let's cut it off, don't worry about it. With one slash, the blade bounced off as if hitting steel. Hit value -0 when attacked by a human warrior. Yunfan kept him just to test his current defense power. A level 5 fighter can't even break defenses. After Wang Yula finished chopping, he looked at the long sword in his hand with dull eyes. He couldn't believe how his skills hit him without any damage. Wang Yula, run, it's a rare elite monster of level 8. My cousin's voice came from behind again. He suddenly understood. I can't see his attributes because there is too much difference in perceived attributes. The hand holding the two-handed sword began to tremble. Move your feet behind you little by little. The horror on his face made his face look a little hideous. Yunfan moved, and at this time also raised the long sword in his hand. Politely gave the other party a slashing skill. Slashing hits a human warrior, level 5, human warrior HP -62,300. The human warrior is dead. Cut down. This human warrior still owes Yunfan 15 lives. There are no experience tips. There is no experience reward for killing enemies whose level is lower than 3. Yunfan, who is a monster, is the same as humans in this regard. But it doesn't matter. As long as the properties can be extracted, this is much more important than experience. Brothers, get ready to fight, and get rid of this elite monster quickly. Don't let this rare monster miss again. This time, all the newcomers are lost here, even my cousin. If you don't get some grades to go back, we can't go back to do business. If it's not handled well, will anyone dare to join the rookie group of our Tenglong guild in the future? Everyone cheer up. Cousin died. This cousin didn't look sad at all. All I can think of is my own reputation. This world is like this, family affection is not that important. To be able to survive, and to be promoted to a high-level job changer little by little, is everything. Everything else is bullshit. Tenglong Guild. Hearing this name, Yunfan also remembered the day when he was a human being. The members of the Tenglong Guild used the reason of testing their potential before changing jobs. Pick up all 43 students in Yunfan class. As one of the 3 major guilds in Jianjiun City, no student would think that they would deceive themselves. You don't know until you reach your destination. The so-called potential tests are all bogus. I just tricked them into coming to this dungeon to complete the so-called survival game for non-job changers. No one in the Tenglong Guild can live. The paladin captain stepped forward. This paladin majored in defense and held a shield hammer in his hand. He was the existence of the meat shield in the team. I'll hold him back, your speed output, don't let someone snatch it this time. Receive. The squad seemed certain to win the battle. Looking at the paladin in front of him, Yunfan didn't take it seriously. Just kick it out, kicking the corpse of the 5th level fighter into the air. This move made everyone on the battlefield a little puzzled. Corpse explosion. The corpses in mid-air were like bombs. With the loud bang came blood mist spread across the team. The corpse explosion hits a human berserker, and the human berserker's HP is minus 134,600. Human berserker, level 12, has been killed. The human assassin, level 12, has been killed. The human magician, level 10, has been killed. Paladin captain is closest to Yunfan. Fortunately, it escaped the range of the explosion. The berserker who couldn't keep up with the captain also received a lunchbox. The paladin captain swallowed. I didn't understand the behavior of this skeleton monster. Now he understands. Kicking dead bodies to blow up the rear row. Is this super high IQ really a monster? Also, this blow kills the powerful damage in the back row of the team. I fight with you. He was trembling all over, and his mind was blank at this moment. Sacred strike by a human paladin, HP -1. My strongest skill is the holy attribute skill that specializes in defeating the undead. It actually only caused 1 point of damage to this skeleton monster. Is this what it feels like to lose blood? Although there is no pain, it is not very comfortable. I won't want to experience it again in the future. Bright red eyes stared at the paladin in front of him. At this moment, he is already in a state of emotional breakdown. All this is beyond his cognition. Is this the monster strength that this F-level dungeon should have? No. I must be dreaming. It's not true. How can there be monsters of this strength in this kind of place? Not real. Holy light punishment hits a human paladin, human berserker HP -42,908. Human paladin, level 11, has been killed. Level up 89. Don't worry, I will send your entire Tenglong guild to reunite. Chapter 7. Power, 19804457. Agility, 20314543. Intelligence, 20984408. Perception, 22764975. Endurance, 18244390. There are also dozens of professional skills acquired. These are all common occupations, without any special skills. There are those rare professions that generally have special skills and are relatively stronger. Is the best among human beings. Because of the scarcity of quantity, it is also difficult to find. But in the face of absolute attributes, flat A is also a magic skill. Opened the long-lost equipment bar. Weapon, broken long sword, common, physical attack power plus 10, required level, 1. There is only such a long sword that was given when he first became a skeleton. When he killed Meritus just now, he produced 2 good pieces of equipment. Meritith's Necromancer Scepter, Epic, spell attack power plus 200, intelligence plus 50, perception plus 30, required level, 9. Effect, skeleton resurrection attribute retention increased by 25%. Meritith's Mage Robe, Epic, stamina plus 100, intelligence plus 50, requires level, 9. Effect, skeleton resurrection attribute retention increased by 25%. Replace the 2 pieces of equipment directly. A long robe covers Yunfan's shiny white bones. The texture of the robe is very gorgeous. And it looks very neat. The long sword in my hand has also been replaced by a scepter. The handle of the scepter is made of dark golden metal, and it looks like it is emitting a faint light. On the top of the scepter is a huge red crystal ball. The crystal ball flickers back and forth. With the backing of equipment, the image of the skeleton warrior just now changed suddenly. It is 80% similar to the previous Maritith. But Yunfan's body is stronger and looks more majestic. Apart from appearance, attributes have also been slightly improved. Among humans, the proportion of attributes of equipment is very high. But for Yunfan, the attribute increase is not too big. But these special effects are what Yunfan needs. Just after the equipment was finished, the system gave another reminder. Activation set, Meritith's Skeleton Set, 2 halves. Effect, skeleton resurrection attribute retention increased by 25%. He looked at his skeleton resurrection skill again. Skeleton resurrection, level 2, resurrect the dead body in the form of bones. The bones will have 122% of the attributes before life, and can only cast spells on the corpses of flesh and blood creatures. The current number of skeletons that can exist, 50, every 100 points of perception increases the number by 1. With the bonus, the resurrected skeleton creature has higher attributes than when it was alive. Doesn't that mean that the skeleton can be summoned first to improve its attributes? Then kill the skeleton and absorb attributes. In this way, there will be an additional 22% attribute bonus. After this battle, Yunfan also understood that the corpse can only be used once for various undead spells. Whether it's corpse explosion or skeleton resurrection. After one use, the corpse has no energy. For example, the level 5 fighter was blasted by Yunfan just now. After that, there is no way to regenerate or absorb attributes. Belonging is wasted. The skill of corpse explosion was also blacklisted by Yunfan. The damage bonus is high though. But it's all too much damage. It belongs to the kind that makes the other party owe oneself a dozen lives. It's really unnecessary. Pure waste of corpse resources. The loot is all done. Yunfan looked around. Everything returned to calm. Take the resources you can get first. See if you can leave this dungeon. Generally, monsters cannot leave the dungeon. At least Yunfan doesn't remember such a case when he was human. Dungeons belong to a world by themselves. And human beings belong to Blue Star. Both sides are back and forth through the portal entrance. But this portal is only open to humans. Although I don't know why, this is the rule of this world. And there are human camps at the exit of the dungeon. There will be high-level job changers stationed. One is to prevent problems with this rule, monsters will run out of the dungeon. The second is to prevent boss-level monsters from blocking players acting alone at the entrance of the dungeon. F-level dungeon, Dark Moon Cemetery. It's only been about a month since this dungeon appeared. Whenever there is a new dungeon portal, there will be superpowers to investigate. After the exploration is over, the dungeon will be graded according to the strength of the dungeon. Divided according to the level of the strongest monster. SSS level, level 100, SS level, level 90, S level, level 80. Level A, level 70, level B, level 60, level C, level 50. Level D, level 40, level E, level 30, level F, level 20. This place is rated as F level, which means that the strongest monster here will not exceed level 20. As for the garrison camp of the F level boss, there are probably 1 or 2 level 40 job changers. Confronting them now is not a wise move. Even if you kill them, you may not be able to get out of this dungeon. And there is a risk of attracting more powerful humans. I am in this Dark Moon Cemetery, and no high-level human job changer will notice. Why don't you collect all the monsters in this dungeon first? By the way, look for a way out of the dungeon. Chapter 8. Why haven't the newcomers come back yet? It's been a whole day, and I haven't seen a single person. Inside the Tenglong Guild, a young man was angry at his subordinates. The subordinate nodded and bowed eagerly in response. Vice President Tian, I can't contact Head Lu. I guess it's still inside the dungeon and hasn't come out yet. Hearing this, the Vice President became even more angry. A grade F dungeon. Is there anything worth keeping them in there for a day? Tomorrow is the transfer ceremony of number 1 middle school. As the head of the rookie group, he must be there. Hurry up! Hurry up! Find him in the dungeon. The president attaches great importance to this new recruitment, and an important meeting will be held tonight. If you can't find him back, don't come back either. Yes, yes, yes. I'll go find it. This level 20 human assassin rushed to the dungeon of the Dark Moon Graveyard. But even in the dungeon, the communication equipment couldn't contact those members of the rookie group. A feeling of uneasiness rises in the back. It shouldn't be, this Head Lu is leading a 12th level elite team. Even if you encounter a small boss, even if you can't beat it, you should be able to run. It's impossible to die here. Could it be that they took the newcomer to the tomb? It's unlikely. Leader Lu can't do such a stupid thing. However, before he had gone far, the guild member who was looking for discovered the clue. Pieces of the guild's clothing are scattered in the forest. Activate tracking skills. The assassin also used all the means available. Follow the clues and come to the final battlefield step by step. See those shriveled bodies. He also recognized a few people who fell here. Dead. Are they all dead? How so? Is there some powerful boss nearby? No, I have to investigate and bring the information back. The Dark Moon Cemetery is very large, and Yunfan also explored it as the skeleton. On the edge of the cemetery is a powerful barrier. It can be seen that the outside is actually the same place as the Dark Moon Graveyard. It's just that there is such an enchantment that draws a piece of land and circles it. There is a saying in anthropology. That is, the dungeon is actually a certain place in another world. It's just that under certain rules, a piece of land was enclosed and became a dungeon. And it opened the portal and sent people from Blue Star into it. Some 100 full-level human job changers know a little about the principle behind this. But it has always been regarded as top secret and not informed to the outside world. Yunfan knows some from books. In this world, all dungeons are unique. The boss in the dungeon is killed, the dungeon will also be closed. As for what the dungeon will look like after it is closed, no one knows. Because the dungeon is closed, if the people inside don't come out, then it will stay in it, and it will never be possible to return to the human world. There is a guess that the dungeon is closed, that is, the enchantment will be lifted. will be able to enter this other world completely. But now the barrier cannot be broken for the time being. What is the outside of the dungeon, Yunfan has not yet been able to explore. The interior of the cemetery is worth exploring. The Dark Moon Graveyard is divided into above ground and underground. There are mainly rare elite monsters like Maritith on the ground, which can be regarded as small bosses. And the real boss exists under the cemetery. That is, in the tomb. Inside the tomb, there are all elite monsters. And none of the levels are lower than level 15. Skull Knight, level 15, elite. Health volume, 157,500/157,500. Skull Knight, level 17, elite. Health volume, 200,400/200,400. The two patrolling knights also found Yunfan, who appeared in the tomb. Just looking at the blood volume, it is already comparable to Maritis. Because of their strength, they probably haven't been captured by the rookies yet. High-level people will not attack such low-level dungeons. This is the rule of the world's major guilds, no one dares to defy. Moreover, the income from raiding low-level dungeons is extremely low, or even no income, so no one is willing to come to the raid. Please don't disturb the Skeleton King's long sleep. Please stay away from the palace of the Skeleton King. The glowing red eyes of the two skeleton knights saw Yunfan. They did not attack Yunfan, who was also a necromantic creature. Instead, a warning is given. The Skeleton King. That should be the strongest boss in this Dark Moon Graveyard. Seeing Yunfan was unmoved. The two skeleton knights warned again. Please leave this place, or you will be punished for blasphemy against the king. But it's all here. How could he leave again? Elite monsters have quite a lot of HP. But for Yunfan, this is nothing. Spell casting, Holy Light Blessing. All attributes are increased by 5%, and the duration is 60 minutes. Spell casting, Blessing of Wisdom. Intelligence is increased by 10%, and the duration is 60 minutes. International practice, brush buff before fighting. Seeing the skeleton in front of me glowing with golden light for a while, and blue light for a while. The two skeleton knights also made a fighting posture. I saw the golden scepter in Yunfan's hand shining. The dark tomb was instantly illuminated by golden light. Spell casting, Holy Light, level 2. A golden light shone on the two skeleton knights in front of them like a flashlight, accompanied by a flame-like burn. Holy Light hits the Skeleton Knight, level 15, and the Skeleton Knight suffers 161,000 damage, Holy Attribute. Holy Light hits the Skeleton Knight, level 17, and the Skeleton Knight suffers 151,500 damage, Holy Attribute. Skull Knight, level 15, has been killed. Experience gained, 2,174. One face-to-face. The two knights have already fallen one. And the 17th level skeleton knight only reacted at this moment. The skeleton mage in front of him is the enemy. When he raised his weapon to fight, another phantom of a golden long sword fell. Holy Light punishment hits the skeleton knight, level 17, and the skeleton knight receives 148,300 damage, Holy Attribute. Skeleton Knight, level 17, has been killed. Experience gained, 2,874. Current level, 9, 5226/6500. Chapter 9. Release the Death Eater on the Skeleton Knight, level 15, successfully. Release the Death Eater on the Skeleton Knight, level 17, successfully. All attribute improvement. Acquire new skill, Shadow Shield, level 3. Seeing the new skill, Yunfan released it too. Obtain status, Shadow Shield, currently absorbable damage, 52,000. A black flame-like energy enveloped Yunfan. Shield magic. The damage absorbed depends on your own magic attack power. Just when Yunfan was just experimenting with his skills, An illusory figure moved in a corner not far away. Although it was very subtle, Yunfan's super high perception was immediately noticed. Extremely cold and freezing. Yunfan wields Phasa with one hand. A blue magic circle instantly appeared in the narrow tomb. Then he saw an illusory figure appearing in the distance. Human Assassin, Level 20. Life Point, 63,500/63,500. Assassins of the Dragon Guild. Just about to go into the tomb to investigate, I saw something different. Yunfan. Just after catching up with Yunfan, he saw the incredible battle in front of him. A necromancer who can use holy light magic. If this matter gets out, it is bound to cause a huge sensation in the outside world. And this skeleton mage is so powerful that he can't help but feel his heart tremble. Even this skeleton knight can achieve a near-instant kill. And his level is only level 9. He wants to take the news home. This is a very important piece of information. It is bound to be rewarded by the guild. But he still overestimated his abilities. At this moment, his feet were frozen in place. After suffering a skill attack, the invisibility state is also forcibly released. How can it be? You monster is only level 9, how could you find me? How could Yunfan with super high perception ability fail to spot him? Stealth skills only work on people whose perception is similar to or lower than yours. And Yunfan's perception has already surpassed him by several times. How can you not see his existence? See the clothes on this assassin. People from the Tenglong Guild. Why does it appear in such a place? Yunfan directly transmits words with the human beings in front of him with consciousness. The other party actually understood. It also makes him a little scared. Skeletons can indeed transmit words to humans. But all the transmissions are in undead language. They just can't understand it. But the skeleton in front of him actually transmitted a language he could understand. The words sounded directly in his mind. Let me go. Our Tenglong Guild has a level 20 elite group. There are 20 people in total. If something happens to me here, they will definitely send an elite team here to investigate. Human assassins do not communicate consciously. He can only threaten Yunfan with urgent words. Yunfan, who heard this, was even more impatient. That would be great. Yunfan raised his staff again. The blue light lit up, and an ice arrow shot out. The frost bolt hits the human assassin, level 20. The human assassin suffers 102,400 magic damage. The human assassin has been killed. Experience points obtained, 1,540. Level up 910. All attributes increased by 90. Current level, 10, 266/7600. Since I can't get out of this dungeon for the time being, then let you members of the Tenglong Guild come in by yourself. Without newcomers, I don't know if your Tenglong Guild can keep its status as a big guild. The flames in Yunfan's eyes danced happily. Raise the scepter in your hand again. Bone Resurrection. Get a new servant, Skeleton Assassin, level 20. With the release of skills, a skeleton monster crawled out of the human assassin's body. He also held 2 short daggers in his hand. It is the equipment he used during his lifetime. Skeleton Assassin, level 20. Life value, 74,700/74,700. The attributes are also as Yunfan expected. Because of the skill bonus, the attributes of the skeleton are 22% higher than before he was alive. Go ahead and explore the way. There is no rush to absorb him. It's not too late to absorb when you need it. Let him explore the way in this tomb first, it is much better than absorbing it directly. In the dark tomb, Yunfan also headed towards the palace in the tomb ahead. With skeleton assassins exploring the way ahead, Yunfan also minimizes the risk of possible special situations. Encounter 4 skeleton knights along the way. All are to defend the safety of the skeleton king. But they were all killed by Yunfan with one blow, and there was no way out. finally came to the palace in the mouth of the skeleton night. In front of the palace gate is a stone gate about 5 meters long. The two large skeletons on the stone gate glowed with blue light. This is the only light remaining in this tomb. Fortunately, the undead can see it at night. Yunfan let the skeleton assassin push the stone door. During the process of Shimon's push, it was also accompanied by the sound of sizzling. Piles of dust fell on it. Apparently no one has been here for a long time. Yunfan may be the first person to open this stone gate. A palace of hundreds of square meters appeared in front of Yunfan. Although there is no light, 2 rows of red luminous objects can be seen, connecting into a red light belt. Skeleton Guard, Level 18, Elite. Skeleton Guard, Level 18, Elite. Skeleton Guard, Level 18, Elite. All the same data. The total number is about 50 or more. These luminous objects are all the eyeballs of the skeleton guards. They stood in 2 rows, and at the end of the middle was a golden coffin. Who dares to disturb the king's eternal sleep? Little Skull, this is not the place for you. The blasphemy of the king. Die. Chapter 10. Red Eyes, like a lantern. This is the boss room in the human mouth. This type of dungeon is usually challenged by at least 20 people. Facing this large group of elite monsters alone is undoubtedly a dead end. Even if a level 20 rare profession came here alone. It's also hard to survive in this situation. Well, your mission is complete. A golden holy light punishment hit his skeleton assassin. Follower, the skeleton assassin is dead. It's a pity that killing one's followers doesn't give experience. Release the Devour of the Dead on the skeleton assassin, level 20, successfully. All attributes improved. Power, 8914107191. Agility, 9086111496. Intelligence, 9016104338. Perception, 1005111910. Endurance, 9080100742. Acquire new skills, Stealth, Level 4, Backstab, Level 4. Plus the few skeleton knights absorbed before. Now the basic attributes directly exceed 10,000. And also learn the skills of an assassin. The skill of invisibility is very clear, it is to make oneself invisible to others. It's basically an assassin's exclusive skill. Stealth and backstab are absolutely perfect skills for assassination. This is also the professional characteristic of an assassin. How many people want this skill to do something else? But there are only a few people who change careers as assassins. Most people can only think about it. Line up. Kill the defiler. The voices of these skeleton guards came from my mind. Step out in neat steps. Approaching the palace gates. The scepter in Yunfan's hand lights up. A huge blue staff enveloped the entire hall. Extremely cold and freezing. As Yunfan cast the spell, a strong chill erupted in the entire hall. The range of extreme cold and freezing is based on Yunfan's perception. Now a freezing range, the maximum can reach 100 meters. 50 skeleton guards, all frozen in place. Spiked Blizzard. Spiked Blizzard, Level 1. Summon Blizzard to continuously deal 60% magic attack power damage to enemies within the range, and double the damage to frozen enemies. The skill range is affected by the perception attribute and lasts for 8 seconds. A huge magic circle appeared on the ceiling of the hall again. In the big formation, ice thorns like sharp needles were shot out rapidly, densely packed, shaped like a blizzard. Spiked Blizzard hits the skeleton guard, the skeleton guard's HP -100 and 1100. Spiked Blizzard hits the skeleton guard, the skeleton guard's HP -100,200. Spiked Blizzard hits the skeleton guard, the skeleton guard's HP -100 and 2000. The Spiked Blizzard hits the skeleton guard, and the skeleton guard's HP is -100 and 2400. The panel in front of Yunfan was instantly refreshed by these data. There are 50 pieces of data per second. These skeleton guards were all frozen in place, unable to move at all. He could only endure the blizzard hitting himself on the top of his head. But none lasted more than 3 seconds. All turned into skeletons, and the resurrection talent was activated. But the skeleton will also be damaged by this blizzard. The skeleton was also instantly turned into bone dregs. The data displayed on the panel has also changed. Skeleton Guard, level 18, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 2669. Skeleton Guard, level 18, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 2669. Level increase 1011. Skeleton Guard, level 18, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 2477. Level increase 1112. Skeleton Guard, level 18, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 2224. Level increase 1213. All attributes increased by 120 points. Level increase 1314. All attributes increased by 130 points. Level increase 1718. All attributes increased by 170 points. Current level, 18, 4241/17800. Messages scrolled one after another. When he stopped, his level had reached the same level as the Skeleton Guard. The most common range skill for a mage. But with Yunfan's super high attribute bonus, 50 level 18 elite skeleton guards were all wiped out in the blink of an eye. This is a place where a group of 20 level human elites dare not set foot. Level 10 Yunfan just gave a wave of solo. There are indeed many experiences of eating alone. And there are a bunch of useless materials and equipment. All stored in Yunfan's inventory. These materials are things that can only be used by humans. As a monster, Yunfan is really not very useful. As for the skeletal corpses all over the floor, that's enough. Yunfan didn't hesitate to accept them all. This wave has brought Yunfan's attributes to several levels again. Current level, 18, 4241/17800. Life value, 39.429 million/39.429 million. Magic value, 2.7885 million/2.7885 million. Physical attack power, 676,800. Magic attack power, 576,900. Physical defense, 379,700. Magic defense, 365,400. Power, 89,900. Agility, 80,500. Intelligence, 71,500. Perception, 78,900. Endurance, 101,100. The speed of attribute superposition is extremely terrifying. The skeleton guards of level 18 elite monsters only have 250,000 HP. And Yunfan has reached a terrifying 40 million. How strong are you? How many levels of powerhouses are against the human world? This is beyond what Yunfan learned as a human. But right now, the key is to clean up the boss of the F-level dungeon Dark Moon Cemetery first. Chapter 11. As soon as Yunfan approached, the golden coffin in front of him moved. Bang sounded. The coffin board flew several meters away. Who dares to disturb this king's meditation? The voice rang in Yunfan's mind. In the next second, a huge black shadow jumped out of the coffin, stomping heavily on the floor. The stone floor fell apart in an instant, surrounded by cracks made of cobwebs. The Skeleton King wears a jewel-encrusted golden crown. All kinds of gold and silver jewelry are all over the body. It looks very luxurious. The Skeleton King is nearly 2 meters tall. In his hand, he held a long sword made of the same material as the tombstone. The eyes are also golden, very different from other skeletons. A look of disdain for the heroes, overlooking everything in front of him. Skeleton King, Level 20, Leader. Life Value, 3.42 million/3.42 million. Life is worth less than 1/10 of your own. Who is the real final boss? At this time, the Skeleton King did not attack Yunfan. When he saw everything in front of him, he also fell into confusion. There are signs of battle around, but no suspected enemy was found. My people, why is my bedroom so messy? What happened? Let our soldiers be buried here. The Skeleton King considers Yunfan as one of his own. His Majesty. Actually, I want to usurp the throne. Your Majesty, please accept the surrender obediently, and die more happily. The golden eye sockets of the Skeleton King suddenly lit up. When did I hear my own people say such unnatural words? The undead here are absolutely loyal to him. He never thought that there would be undead who would dare to betray him. I have been sleeping here for 100 years. The first one to challenge me, I never thought it would be my people. Mage, I accept your challenge. I will let you understand that the King's Majesty cannot be desecrated. The Skeleton King assumed a fighting stance. A phantom-like resentful soul emerges from the long sword on the tombstone in his hand. The big sword slashed at Yunfan viciously. Let you see my famous skill Dark Moon Strike. Obtained status, Shadow Shield, currently absorbable damage, 576,900. A shield wrapped Yunfan's whole body. Yunfan released the shield. With more than 500,000 absorbed damage, he wouldn't worry about breaking the shield with this knife. A normal human level 20 tank can only have 200,000 HP at most. If the Skeleton King can deal 500,000 damage with a single strike, then no human job changer will be able to play. This world still talks about some balance. Being hit by the Dark Moon of the Skeleton King, the Shadow Shield absorbs 0 damage. Yunfan still overestimated the opponent. If the damage is 0, it means that the damage he deals is not as high as his own defense. All are cancelled out. The Skeleton King's knife is also a bit of a bungbu. I have been dormant for a long time, and my strength has faded. No, my sword skills will fade with time. The Skeleton King doesn't quite believe all of this. Directly planning to slash Yunfan again. Yunfan probably has an understanding of his current strength. Above level 20 boss level. There is no need for testing later. The scepter is raised, the most basic skill of the paladin, Holy Light Retribution. Holy Light Retribution, level 4 deal 415% magic attack holy attribute damage to a single enemy, deal extra 50% damage to undead monsters, cooldown time 15 seconds. A golden light falls. A long string of phone number-like damage values appeared in front of him. Holy Light Punishment hits the Skeleton King, and the Skeleton King's HP is -3,419,900, holy damage. Super high damage, the Skeleton King doesn't even have the power to parry. The tombstone longsword in the Skeleton King's hand was inserted directly into the ground with one hand. The Skeleton King got down on one knee. This blow directly subdued him. I lost. I didn't expect my skeleton clan to have such a powerful existence. I am willing to believe in you as the new king. Saying that, the Skeleton King took off the crown from his hand. Get down on one knee, hands on. Yunfan was a little unexpected. It's not that he's submissive. It was the Skeleton King who did not die. Skeleton King, level 20, Leader. Life value, 1/3.42 million. Checking the attributes again, I found that the blood volume of the Skeleton King is only 1 point. But it's not dead. It may be that the damage he inflicted was just a little bit. Yunfan thought of this. The scepter in his hand smashed directly at his bald head after taking off the crown. But if you cut it down, the damage is actually 0. Immediately afterwards, a red word appeared in front of him. System error. Error message, monsters with dungeon builders cannot be killed by non-human creatures %. Is this a bug in the system? Yunfan thought about it. In fact, it is very simple to get rid of this bug. Hit him to 1 drop of blood, just find a human to slash him with a knife. But looking at the skeleton king in front of him who bowed devoutly to him. Take him as a younger brother and stay by your side. Chapter 12. Yunfan stretched out his jade-like bony hand to take the skeleton king's crown. Equipment obtained, Skeleton King's Dominator Crown, Legendary. Introduction. According to legend, the owner of the headgear worn by the Skeleton King can control the Skeleton Clan. Only by defeating the Skeleton King alone can he have a chance to be recognized by the Skeleton King and obtain the crown. Effect. After use, the target can be enslaved, the target's consent is required, and the loyalty of the slave will reach 100%. The wearer can kill his servants directly with his thoughts. Legendary equipment, but without attributes. You need to challenge the Skeleton King alone and win. It has to be approved by the Skeleton King himself. Obviously, even if humans came to kill the Skeleton King, they would not be able to get this crown. This crown does not fall flat. After being killed by humans, the crown will also disappear with Skeleton King. It is a hidden reward that can only be triggered under certain conditions. And Yunfan is a skeleton. Recognizing the strongest of the clan as the new king. This is a matter of course for the Skeleton King. Yunfan didn't hesitate either. He directly put the Skeleton King's Dominator crown on his head. A golden crown full of jewels. Let Yunfan's appearance become very majestic. Title obtained, Skeleton King. Skeleton King, increase damage and healing by 100% within the range of his command. Current scope, map. A map appeared in front of Yunfan. The lines on the map clearly demarcate your territory. It is the scope of the entire dungeon in the Dark Moon Graveyard. It happens to be a circle, and the outside is separated by the barrier of the dungeon. The moment the title appeared, the body of the former Skeleton King in front of him is lower. Congratulations on the birth of the new king. My real name is Auric, and I swear allegiance to the new king. A slaveable target appears, Auric, level 20. Slavery? Yes. Get servant, Auric, level 20. After the enslavement was completed, Auric originally knelt on one knee, but directly replaced it with both knees. His hands were still lying on the ground. Thank you, my king, for your pity. From now on, I will do my best for the king. The former Skeleton King's title is gone. Yunfan became the final boss of this Dark Moon Cemetery. In the eyes of humans, it shouldn't be considered the final boss. The final boss is still Auric. After all, the dungeon will not be closed until Auric is killed. What kind of dungeon builder does he have on him? Probably the person who designed the dungeon rules made this set of settings. Under the effect of this crown, Yunfan can also control the life and death of slaves. All it takes is a thought. Yunfan wants to try it directly to see if the effect can break through the rules. Still got the same error as before. This shows that this crown is also within the constraints of this rule. Auric. My king, please order. About the dungeon, do you know how to get out? Reporting to my king, my subordinates don't understand what a dungeon is. Although this Auric is a monster. But intelligence is fairly normal. Able to communicate with Yunfan. Hearing that he doesn't know what a dungeon is, Yunfan probably guessed it too. When was the last time you woke up? About 50 years ago. Auric himself didn't even realize that this place has been enclosed and turned into a dungeon. When he woke up, he probably didn't even look around. Now that he can communicate, Yunfan still wants to know more information. Yunfan intends to take him to see the edge of the enchantment. He glanced at Auric in front of him. Auric, level 20, boss. Life value, 1/3.42 million. Except that the title is gone, other attributes have not changed. The title should follow the change of the crown. Such a drop of blood is taken out, and it is not decent to be stolen by humans. He is a creature of this world. Yunfan wants to ask other things. You can't just let him die like this. I don't know if the healing technique of the holy attribute can heal the skeleton. I can't kill him anyway, why not try first? Light healing technique. The scepter in Yunfan's hand shone golden. Immediately afterwards, a ray of light fell on Auric. Light healing technique restores HP to Auric, level 22.1417 million. I feel that most of the injury has recovered. Thank you, my king, for your kindness. I don't know why my king uses the spells of the god of light. Did my king belong to the light god sect before his death? Auric asked out his inner doubts. After all, everyone is a skeleton, belonging to the undead system. This person of the undead department is also casting spells from the hostile force of the light department, which really makes him not quite understand. What is the light god sect? This king is good at spells of all attributes, not just the spells of the light department. Hearing this, the golden light in Auric's eye sockets blazed. Knowing all attribute spells, what kind of existence is this? Most importantly, he has lived for hundreds of years, but he has never seen such an existence. The worship of this new king in my heart has also reached its peak. Forgive me for being ignorant and offending you. Okay, let's go with the king to inspect the territory. Obey. Chapter 13. After filling up Auric's blood volume, Yunfan led him outside the tomb. Seeing the appearance outside the tomb today, Auric was also a little surprised. During these years of sleeping, what happened outside? What was it like before? Yunfan asked. Auric raised the tombstone sword in his hand and pointed it forward. In the past, the people of our skeleton family were all over here. Every time I walk out of the palace, they will gather here and bow down. It's rare to see one now. It's all my incompetence that caused the decline of our clan. What Auric said was probably the mobs here before. It has been almost brushed by human job changers. The monsters in this dungeon will not be refreshed like in the virtual game. Kill one and lose one, of course there are not many now. Take him to the edge of the enchantment. He also didn't understand anything, and was also surprised by the enchantment in front of him. But from Auric's mouth. Outside the enchantment is a complete world. To the west there is a human city. Auric once fought there with an army, but failed. Forced to retreat to this Dark Moon Cemetery. I haven't been out of the Dark Moon Cemetery since then. It's similar to the gossip on the human side. The dungeon is a block of land in a different world. The outside world will slowly explore in the future. This dungeon is now your own domain. It can no longer be the same as before, allowing human job changers to wreak havoc here. Auric. The subordinates are here. Humans have invaded this cemetery recently. The task of maintaining the safety of the cemetery is entrusted to you. All human beings are sent to me, and it is best to catch them alive. Yunfan gave the order, and Auric knelt down and accepted the order. With his huge tombstone sword on his back, Auric headed towards the center of the cemetery. Ha ha ha, another one. It's almost time to break through level 10. When I reach the 10th level, I will join the Tenglong Guild, and I will definitely make fun of that useless daughter-in-law. The man smiled evilly. Brother Su, don't forget the brothers. Don't worry, when I finish playing, everyone will have a share, ha ha ha. Keep going, just find a few more elite monsters. There's a big one there, it looks like it should have a lot of experience, maybe it's an elite monster. I don't know who shouted in the team. I saw a skeleton holding a tombstone sword coming towards this group of people. Brothers, FK him. A team of 5 rushed forward. When I got closer, I realized that something was wrong. Auric, level. Leader. Health volume. The system gives information about the monster in front of you. It's not right, it's not right. This is no ordinary monster. This is a big boss. Isn't this a low-level area? How could there be a big boss? Quick retreat! Quick retreat! Everyone is terrified. But it is impossible to run now. They are already within the range of Auric's attack. Those who violate my king's realm, stay behind. Hand of rest. Auric plunged into the ground with a tombstone sword. I saw tombstones popping up suddenly under the feet of the 5 people who had fled. The bone arm rushed out from under the tombstone, and grabbed the fleeing man fiercely. The arm of the skeleton retracted suddenly, dragging half of the bodies of several people into the ground. A few humans have no power to fight back. He didn't even have a chance to use his skills, and his hands were buried deep in the ground. A few skeleton soldiers came up behind Auric. All the helpers he found. Tie them up and bring them to the king. Hear Auric's order. A few little skeletons also acted quickly, tying up a few humans. Auric is also going to the next location. Humans are everywhere. Newcomers are always the most. As a leveling ground for newcomers, this place is naturally very popular. The cemetery is huge, and in order to prevent looting monsters, humans are also very scattered. Even if something happens to one team, the other teams won't know much about it. This also led to Auric being unimpeded along the way, directly capturing many humans and sending them all to Yunfan. In many specially made cages, these people were kept in cages in groups. The little skeletons around are all neatly arranged. Compared to the loose before. Now there is Auric to guide order. Become more like a well-trained soldier. At this time Yunfan walked out of the tomb palace slowly. Auric led the skeleton soldiers to kneel down to Yunfan. Welcome to the king. In addition to the voices of the skeletons, there were more noises coming from the cage. You disgusting skeletons, if you have the ability, just kill me. If I die here today, our guild will immediately send people to sweep you skeletons away. Death is death, anyway, life is like that. I don't want to die, please, Master Skeleton, can you let me go? There are all kinds of voices in the crowd. There are probably more than 50 people captured by Auric. Levels range from 5 to 15. More than a dozen of them are already dead. Some are pretty good for novices. But compared with the final boss of the dungeon, Auric, there is still a huge gap. There are fewer and fewer people in the territory. And the fighting power is not high. Yunfan's purpose of arresting them is also very clear. As a king, you need more subordinates. Now there is only one Auric who can handle it smoothly. The other little skeletons going out are no different from sending experience. The territory talent plan has to be implemented. Chapter 14. Blue Star Jianjiun City outside the dungeon. At this time, the 3 major guilds are jointly launching an emergency meeting. Our people have been in for 2 days, and none of them have come out yet. Yet, my Tenglong guild is the same, not only the rookie group hasn't come back yet, even the elite team members at level 20 haven't heard from them yet. There are newcomers from our Black Technology Guild, but according to them, apart from fewer monsters, no other abnormalities have been found. The presidents of the 3 major guilds were all frowning. As for the situation in the dungeon, they don't know anything about it at this time. I just got in touch with the camp guards there, and I didn't find anything unusual. Everyone was at a loss. The presidents of the 3 major guilds are all level 35. But as high levels, they simply cannot enter the level 20 dungeons. What should I do now? Do I just wait like this? The camp guards definitely won't care about these things. We can only figure it out ourselves. At this time, the president of the Tenglong Guild made a suggestion. Otherwise, our 3 major guilds will join forces to form a level 20 elite group to conquer the Dark Moon Graveyard. I can send Lu Kongsheng, the number 1 rookie of my Tenglong Guild, to lead the team. Hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. LV Kongsheng? The rare job of the Messenger of Heaven. Yes, that's him. As a rare job of the Holy Light System, he is absolutely powerful in dealing with undead creatures and healing. I don't ask for more, just send 30 people from your 2 guilds. The proposal of Tenglong Guild made the presidents of the other 2 major guilds a little wary. Which guild does the dungeon first kill reward belong to? The reward for the first kill belongs to our Tenglong Guild, and the other drops belong to you, how about it? Upon hearing this proposal, the 2 guild leaders quickly rejected it. Impossible, our Star God Guild cannot accept such a condition. Our Black Technology Guild also refuses. After each dungeon is closed by the guild strategy, it will receive special guild rewards. This kind of reward is issued by the system and is extra, including equipment, materials, skill books, etc. But neither is the point. The key is the guild experience, which can improve the guild level. As the guild level increases, guild skills can be unlocked. In order to learn guild skills, many job changers will desperately join high-level guilds. But others are not fools, accepting anyone. If you want to go in and learn skills, you have to pay a lot of money. This is why many guild leaders are keen to upgrade the guild level. Because it's all about wealth. Krypton gold is also a great way to improve the strength of this world. Good equipment can also be bought. Or hire someone strong to help you improve. Money is very useful no matter which world you go to, including this world full of job changers. If you can also produce a rare professional, I am naturally willing to make another plan. But you, have you? President Tenglong raised the corner of his mouth slightly, as if looking down on the other 2 presidents. The other 2 were also speechless at these words. Rare occupations, one is worth at least 4 or 5 other normal occupations. Not every guild has this kind of resource. Such a small city is extremely lucky to have 1 or 2 a year. Even if it does appear, it may be taken away by a larger guild and developed in a larger city. It is also difficult for a small city like theirs to retain such talents. However, there is such a person in the Tenglong Guild. In the end, they compromised. Decided to form a team of 40 people to directly conquer the Dark Moon Cemetery. Damn it, if it wasn't for the last time the Tenglong Guild played a game of survival, they had fun with those young masters and arranged a rare job for them. How dare Lu Dalong talk like that now? Forget it, now he is tied to a backer, why can't we afford to provoke him? On Yunfan's side, he was currently examining the human beings in front of him. First of all, those dead bodies were all summoned into skeletons. Get Servant, Skeleton Warrior, level 11. Get Servant, Skeleton Mage, level 10. Get Servant, Skeleton Knight, level 10. Get Servant, Skeleton Assassin, level 12. The skeletons I summon are directly controlled by the crown, and there is no need to enslave them. In other words, if Yunfan wants to take back their attributes, he can kill them instantly, and take back the attributes and add them to himself. After the human mage is resurrected, he becomes a skeleton mage. The same goes for human warriors. But after the human paladin is resurrected, he becomes a skeleton knight and cannot use light magic. Probably the god of light doesn't want to see a skeleton using his own magic. But Yunfan always has his own way. Given the skill, light healing to the skeleton knight successfully. Extract skills from a dead paladin and force them on the skeleton knight. The same can also be bestowed on skeleton mage. The main reason is to give them the ability to heal. Yunfan planned that the future actions of these skeletons would be to form a team of 10 skeletons. Tanks, healers, and output are all available. Abandon the previous chaotic and scattered combat mode. Chapter 15. The dead body Yunfan first summoned to become a skeleton minion. Then there are those living people who were captured. Whoever can answer my few questions will be free. The voice echoed in their heads. This skeleton king can actually speak human language. Many people were shocked. Seeing the chance of life, many people looked at Yunfan with full expectation. First question, do you know of a way to get us out of the dungeon? When Yunfan said us, he was referring to these skeletons. Hearing this, everyone was silent for a while. 3 seconds later, still no answer. But seeing a middle-aged man hesitating, trembling all over. In the next second, Yunfan appeared in front of the middle-aged man with his super high speed of 80,000 agility. Do you know something? Speak out, I can consider letting you go. Facing the sudden appearance of a skeleton in front of him, looking at the red lantern-like eye sockets. The middle-aged man was frightened and limp on the ground. I don't know, but I know there are cases of monsters coming out of dungeons. Not sure if this is possible. The middle-aged man said in a trembling voice. Of course, as long as it is valuable, anything is fine. The middle-aged man swallowed. On the sea 100 kilometers east of the Magic City, there is an entrance to a level 100 dungeon. The dungeon was later called the Red Dragon Forest. There used to be a 100-level red dragon that came out there, and finally all the 100-level powerhouses in the east joined forces to kill it. As for why I can come out, I don't know. But I heard that the group of level 100 powerhouses found clues from the dragon's corpse. It was the first time Yunfan had heard of this story. How do you know this? You are just an ordinary fighter who has just reached level 10, how do you get in touch with those high-level people? I was nearby at the time, fishing at sea. I witnessed the whole battle process with my own eyes. Yunfan nodded in satisfaction. The cage is also opened instantly. Seeing the cage door open, the middle-aged man took a step lightly and obediently. I haven't said you can leave like this. The middle-aged man trembled and pushed back into the cage. Accept my slavery, I can let you go. Then, a pop-up window popped up in front of the middle-aged man. You will become a servant of the Skeleton King, do you accept it? The man hesitates for a moment. Gritting his teeth, he made a decision. Accept. Get servant, human warrior, level 10. The enslavement effect of the crown has no racial restrictions. Whether it is human or other races, as long as they accept Yunfan's slavery, they can become Yunfan's slaves. The middle-aged man who had been enslaved directly knelt down on the ground. It is my honor to serve the king. This is the state of 100% loyalty. I am absolutely in awe of Yunfan in my heart. There was no trace of the timidity in his eyes. As long as Yunfan let him die now, he will never have any complaints. Answer me again, is what you just said true? Report to the king, absolutely everything is true. Very good. When all my questions are over, you can leave the dungeon. But everything you see here, you are not allowed to say a word in the human world. Yes. See the change in the middle-aged man in front of him. It scares everyone else. This method of slavery is something they have never seen before. Next is the second question. Some time ago, who knew about the non-professional survival challenge game? As soon as the words came out, a young man in the costume of the Tenglong Guild quickly answered. I know. At that time, I was responsible for sending them off. Oh? Tell me carefully. Skyvault Guild, Daybreak Guild, I don't know if Lord Skeleton knows. At the dawn of the sky, the sons of the presidents of the two major guilds brought several top experts to our Jianjiun city. After our Tenglong Guild leader found out, we tried our best to please this group of people. Finally, I found out that they like to play that kind of survival game, so I found a class of students and put them in this cemetery. The person who came over happily made a bet. None of these students came out afterward. The young master of Skyvault Guild won the competition, very happy, and dispatched a level 20 rare job changer to our guild. Sky Guild, Dawn Guild. All are guild names that Yunfan is familiar with. Basically, it is the name that can be seen on the first page of the textbook before. Because they are all top guilds in this world. There are less than 20 top-level guilds in the world, while there are 5 in the Eastern world. Sky Guild and Daybreak Guild are the second. Very good. However, since you participated in that gambling action. Just another way to get you out of this dungeon. Hearing this, the young man nodded repeatedly. I am willing to be your slave, as long as you let me out. He thought Yunfan would treat the middle-aged uncle the same as before. Yunfan's skeletal hand appeared on his head. In the next second, a skeleton walked out of his body. Kill it directly and summon a new skeleton servant. However, the moment the skeleton servant appeared, it turned into a pile of dead bones. Became an attribute point. The attribute is successfully assigned, and the attribute of the servant and human warrior, level 10, is improved. Feel the strength of the whole body fill up at once. The human warrior immediately bowed down to Yunfan again. Thanks for the king's gift. Yunfan kept his promise. In another way, convert him into an attribute point and bring him out of this dungeon. And since this person is his little brother, don't be too shabby either. Human servants can walk out of dungeons, which is quite special. Can't let him break easily. After the attribute is improved, a human fighter at level 10 will almost have the attributes of level 16 or 7. At least self-protection is not a big problem. After you go out, you need to collect information that will allow me to get out of the dungeon. By the way, observe the movements of the Tenglong Guild. If there is anything, just tell me immediately, I will look at your performance and reward you. Obey. I can have slaves go out. Many things are much easier to handle. Chapter 16. Master Skull, I am willing to be your slave, please let me go. Master Skull, let me go, I will bring more humans in, as long as you let me go, I will do anything for you. Saw someone leave. Many people were eager to try, and begged Yunfan. In the next second, the group of people fell to the ground one after another, turned into skeletons, and knelt down in front of Yunfan. The one who screams the most is the one who dies the fastest. This group of people probably has one characteristic, that is, the clothing is obviously standardized, and they are members of certain guilds. The rest of the survivors are silent in the cage. The basic clothing is also very messy, and it belongs to scattered personnel who have not joined the guild. One of them caught Yunfan's attention. Because the girl is wearing ordinary everyday clothes. It is even more different from other people, there is no armor on the whole body. Ordinary human, level 1. Health volume, 5/5. This kind of ordinary human girl who has not changed her job. Why did you come to this dungeon? Seeing Yunfan watching her, there was no panic in the girl's eyes. He just glanced at Yunfan slightly. Those empty eyes are as dead and silent as the gloomy environment in this tomb. The girl is not very old, she looks like she has just grown up at 18 years old. The facial features are fairly delicate, and with curly hair, she still has some charm. But there are scars on the arm, obviously often injured. And there are some scars that are fast dissipating, which means that I have suffered this kind of injury since I was a child. Do you want to live? Yunfan's voice echoed in the girl's head. No. The girl replied indifferently, shaking her head. Why? The girl was a little surprised. A skeleton monster would actually ask himself these questions. Living is nothing more than struggling through suffering every day, so what's the point? Better to die. She also finished these words in that flat tone without waves. Just like in her words. Yunfan can't feel any desire to survive from her. At this moment, the door of the cage is slowly opened. The girl closed her eyes, silently welcoming her own death. But I didn't feel that Yunfan made the slightest move. Only Yunfan's voice continued to echo in his mind. Death does set you free. But those who have hurt and oppressed you will still live in this world. Serve me. I can give you the power to resist fate. Hearing this, the girl froze. She opened her eyes and looked at Yunfan in disbelief. In the human world, no one has ever thought of helping himself. Not even a single person who speaks for himself. It's not really despair, and she doesn't want to come to this dark moon cemetery to commit suicide. But I didn't expect that the red-eyed skeleton in front of me was willing to give me a hand. Now she has found hope. I, Sumiru, am willing to serve you. Very good. Compared with those skeleton servants, Yunfan prefers to have these human followers. Skeletons are so stupid. Can only listen to simple commands. Even the more advanced ones, their brains are not very sharp, and sometimes they can't turn the corner. And human servants can go out of the dungeon to do things for Yunfan. At this point, all monsters cannot be replaced. Obtain Servant, Ordinary Human, Level 1. Rename, Sumiru. Servant, Sumiru, Level 1. Choose a profession, and I can give you the power of that profession. I will become whatever occupation the king needs. Serving the king is my profession, Sumiru. Under absolute loyalty, talking is like flattering. But this is also what they really want. It's not a sycophant. Auric. The subordinates are here. Summon a vampire. Obey. There are not only these skeletons in the cemetery. There are also some other undead races, such as vampires, graveyard spiders, etc. Just a small number. Presumably belongs to the ethnic minorities in the territory of Yunfan. And it's not that strong. When Auric went to find the vampire, Yunfan brought several other people under his command. They are the lowest level of human beings. No background. No resources to cultivate, I have been struggling to live. For the olive branch thrown by Yunfan, several people also agreed. Becoming Yunfan's servants also gave them a little boost. Let them go out of the dungeon to live normally. Let them monitor the human world's action plan for this dark moon cemetery. These captured human beings should be killed and harvested. Wait for the other human servants to leave. Only Sumiru was left on the field. Release the Death Eater on vampires, level 5, successfully. Extraction skill, Vampire Fang, level 1. Vampire's Tooth, the owner of this skill will have toxins in the teeth. This toxin can transform humans into vampires and become their own blood slaves. The owner will get 1% attribute bonus of blood slaves. Give skill Vampire Fang Charm. Give attributes Sumiru. A human who does not need to suck blood but has vampire skills is born. At the moment of empowerment, Sumiru's originally black hair also turned red with blood. Her occupation is also given on the occupation panel. Human vampire. It's a very contradictory occupation, but that's how the system judges it. A human changed job to become a vampire. This kind of occupation, probably in the human world relying on normal job changes, will never appear in the occupation. Yunfan even gave her a new title. Blood Princess Sumiru, Level 1. Life Point, 78,000/78,000. At this time, she was just Level 1. But it directly has the attributes of a fully equipped human being at level 20. Your mission is simple. Based on the human world, mixed with the high-level members of the Tenglong Guild. As for other personal matters of your own, you decide for yourself. Blood Princess takes command. Chapter 17. Sumiru led a total of 6 human servants. They made it out of the dungeon. But as soon as he went out, he was questioned by people from several major guilds. Have you met any members of our guild? Sorry, we do not have that. Has there been any special incidents inside? Sorry, we do not have that. Everything is normal. Anyway, no matter how you ask, it is impossible for the servants to answer. I can't even notice the abnormality of these servants. It's just that many people stared at Sumiru for a long time. The little girl dyed her hair red, she's pretty cute. What's the name? Do you want to add a contact information? Okay, carry out the mission, you are still here to flirt with girls. Sister, let's go, it's okay. Sumiru smiled and nodded in response. Those red pupils also look very fascinating. But everyone thinks it's just cosmetic contact lenses. When she turned around to leave, Sumiru's expression also changed instantly. Turned into ordinary indifference. And the distaste for these people. Jianjiun City, a small inland city. It is still a modern construction, but the people here have changed. Many people on the street carried weapons such as swords and staffs. Anyone who graduates from high school at the age of 18 can perform a job-changing ceremony to become a job changer. Job changers are also divided into combat department, life department, and manufacturing department. Everyone can change jobs, which means that those who change jobs are not very valuable. Living in the service industry. Manufacturing industries engaged in equipment manufacturing. And those who fight want to support their families, they have to go to the dungeon to get some materials to make ends meet. Although since the game came to the world, human beings as a whole have become stronger. For ordinary people, nothing seems to have changed much. Still a pyramid structure. For the sake of living. A dilapidated high-rise building. Sumiru's figure appeared inside the building. Hitting the button for the 14th floor in a rickety elevator in perennial disrepair. Before the elevator arrived, familiar insults were heard outside. Smelly woman, tell me quickly, where is your daughter? Why don't you talk? Hey! It was Sumiru's father's voice. Pushing open the door of the house, a strong stench blows in with the breeze. What came into view was her father punching and kicking her mother on the ground. But the mother didn't move at all. Like a doll at his mercy. Because Sumiru's mother has been dead for many days. Seeing that the door was opened, Sumiru's bloodshot eyes suddenly looked at the door. It was Sumiru. With a hideous smile on his face. Daughter, you are back. Your mother ignored me, you see how shameless she is, how dare she ignore me. You have to teach her a lesson, severely. It's the same with you, if you are disobedient, I will teach you a lesson. On the table in the living room, there is a small bottle of medicine that has just been opened. Her father smoked this plant powder brought from the underground city all the year round. It also caused his mental state to become more and more abnormal over the years. Domestic violence since childhood was commonplace. My mother also completely collapsed a few days ago and committed suicide. After Sumiru's mother died, she didn't plan to live. Just head to the Dark Moon graveyard. A short blade appeared in Sumiru's hand. When she came back, she just wanted to make an understanding of everything. From now on, I will concentrate on serving the Skeleton King. Seeing Sumiru holding a weapon in her hand. Her father laughed with disdain. Sumiru tried many times. But none were successful. Human Warrior, Level 11. Health Volume, 20,000/20,000. His father was also a job changer. The level is not high, but it is unshakable in this family. Has absolute power of force. Silly girl, don't waste your efforts. If you don't put away the knife again, Dad will beat you. Did you hear that, you stinky girl? The voice suddenly raised. But Sumiru has long been used to his moodiness. While shouting, she walked slowly towards Sumiru. The mouth is also non-stop chanting. Why is your hair dyed red? See if I don't pull out all your roots. Disobedient children should be punished. Wait until the moment it gets closer. Sumiru's figure moved. He slashed hard at his chest. Health Volume, 1042/20,000. Her father is in pain, trying to dodge. But I found that my daughter's speed was far faster than myself. His eyes are full of horror. When did my daughter become so strong? I am a level 11 job changer. With one blow, his blood volume has bottomed out. What kind of terrifying strength is this? Wrong, Dad, I was wrong, put down the weapon in your hand, Dad apologizes to you. Sumiru's father immediately knelt down and begged. Sumiru's eyes did not show the slightest pity. Swing the knife again, cut off his head directly. Human warrior, level 11, has been killed. Level up 1-4. After finishing the work, Sumiru left the house she had lived in for 18 years without looking back. When it reappeared, it was already at the recruiting office of Tenglong Guild. I heard that the team is almost ready to assemble. When the team is deployed, we will set off to attack the Dark Moon Graveyard the morning after tomorrow at the earliest. Hey, there will be one less dungeon that can make money in the future. It's difficult. Yeah, it's really hard to make some money. Hey, there's no place where you can make money steadily. The security guards of the two guilds at the door are chatting. It happened to be heard by Sumiru. After some inquiries, the information that Tenglong Guild wanted to attack the Dark Moon Graveyard was brought back to the Shadow Graveyard. Chapter 18. Here the information brought back by Xueji. Yunfan had a plan in mind. A team of 40 people, and a rare professional leader. It sounds like this rare job is more attractive. Yunfan basically has all the skills of other professions. Rare occupations and some high-level skills are not yet available. There are no high-level job changers in this dungeon. He casually glanced at the group of skeleton soldiers in front of him. Although it is already a system, the combat method, animal husbandry team. But this attribute is still a little weak. He casually glanced at a skeleton warrior in his team. Skeleton warrior, level 12. Life point, 61,000/61,000. Physical attack power, 5,872. This attribute is probably at the level of a normal human being at level 20. But this fell far short of Yunfan's expectations. The former king, Auric, still had 50 elite guards anyway. My personal guard, no matter what, must be an elite monster. Now it is at the level of an ordinary monster. Auric, I need 50 elites, preferably not members of our clan. After Auric took the order. In half a day, I found a bunch of strange creatures who don't know where. Crypt rat, level 8, elite. Graveyard spider, level 6, elite. Dark moon giant maggot, level 3, elite. After all, it is a skeleton that has been a king for 100 years here. He is quite familiar with this area. Give success. The strength of the skeleton warrior has been upgraded to elite. Skeleton warrior, level 12, elite. Life point, 317,000/317,000. Physical attack power, 7,425. 50 skeletons are all upgraded to elite monsters at this moment. In terms of attributes, it also surpassed the 50 skeleton guards of the previous generation. In addition, Auric personally led the team. Everything is quietly waiting for the teams of the three major guilds to come to attack the dungeon. Is that the F-level elite group jointly formed by the three major guilds? Outside the Dark Moon Cemetery, a group of people are opening the way for the elite group. Each one is fully armed and looks very luxurious. This group of people eats basically the best newcomer resources in the city. Whether it is equipment or enchantment, it is beyond the reach of ordinary job changers. If I want a daughter, I must marry the young men of this elite group. Come on, the members of this elite group will be the pillars of the three major guilds in the future. Will they take a fancy to your daughter? You're still licking. Others are cutting off your money. If you still lick him like this, I think it's best to die inside. Otherwise, when this dungeon is closed, the entrance to the next dungeon will have to run another 50 kilometers. As soon as the words fell, a young man with long blonde hair stood behind the passerby who had just spoken. Did you just say that it's best for us to all die inside? A majestic voice came from behind. The passerby who spoke just now tensed up instantly, and turned his head slowly. The person who turned around and saw was the leader of the elite group. Lu Kongsheng, rare occupation, Angel of Heaven, level 20. As long as there are 1 or 2 acquaintances in the major guilds. I have heard of such a person more or less. Although the level can only be ranked in the middle of Jianjiun City. But the growth of rare professions is completely unmatched by other professions. No one can predict his future in the future. Moreover, he was appointed by the Tianxiang Guild, and no one would dare to offend him. Even the president of the Tenglong Guild has to be courteous when seeing him. My lord, the misunderstanding is all a misunderstanding. What I just said was something else, not you. But before he finished speaking, the holy light fell, and the passerby fell to the ground and couldn't get up, hiccuping on the spot. The other passersby were too frightened to say another word. It's just an F-level dungeon. At level 15, I will clear the F-level dungeon with various teams. Let's not say it's a group annihilation. In my team, it's my fault that even one person was killed in battle. This Liu Kongsheng said these words loudly in front of everyone in the team. If you are talking about boosting morale, it is all false. Mainly to pretend to be Bobby. The leader is mighty. The head of the team is awesome. Several licking dogs shouted twice in the team, and the pride was instantly written on their faces. Stop talking nonsense. Why don't we go straight to work, and go back to have a celebration banquet after the fight? Liu Kongsheng waved his hand towards the blue-grey dungeon entrance with a self-describing appearance. The team members stepped into the portal of the dungeon one by one. In the portal camp, there are 2 45-level camp guards. When I saw the 40-person team, I couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. In this small place, there are rare occupations. It seems that there is no suspense in this strategy battle. Finally, I can leave this gloomy place, it's really suffocating me to death. Yeah, an F-level dungeon, how long has it been, and it hasn't been cleared yet, it's really impossible. If this is near a big city, this F-level dungeon will last at most 10 days. Facing the taunts of the camp guards. No one dared to answer. Camp wardens are 10 levels higher than their leader. Basically, it is an invincible existence in this remote small city. Ready, no brothers. Try to win it within 30 minutes, and I can still come with my sister who I just made an appointment with before the celebration banquet at night. Set off. Chapter 19. Wang, the elite group of humans has appeared. Auric got down on one knee and reported the situation to Yunfan. Inside the tomb, sitting on the throne of the main hall. Hearing the news that humans had arrived, he ordered immediately. Now you, Auric, are appointed as the head of the regiment. Take the initiative to meet the enemy, reduce the casualties of the people in our territory, and annihilate this group of invaders. Obey. With 50 skeleton regiments, the one with the standard system of war law and animal husbandry. Walking out of the tomb with great momentum. Meet Liu Kangshen's human team at the very center of the Dark Moon Cemetery. Captain, look. It's skeleton soldiers, lots and lots of skeleton soldiers. Something's wrong, Captain, these skeleton soldiers are all elite monsters. Report to the leader, the monster leading the opponent is a leader level, it should be the final boss of this dungeon. How did this happen? According to previous investigations, shouldn't the leader be inside the tomb? How could he come outside here? Facing the sudden appearance of the skeleton team, a group of people immediately started talking. It was originally planned to enter the tomb to fight. But everything is coming so fast. Many people are not ready yet. What are you panicking about? Ah? What are you panicking about? Which boss doesn't bring some soldiers, a bunch of ignorant guys? Bosses are as stupid as you guys, use one pose to the end? Won't you change it? I really don't know how you got here today. No common sense at all. Liu Kongsheng scolded the team. Keep on approaching. After the function of the property that can be probed. He reprimanded the team again. Skeleton Warrior, Level 12, Elite. Life Point, 317,000/317,000. Did you see it? Did you see it? Skeleton warriors at level 12, I really don't know what you are barking at. Look at your current levels. They are all level 20. They are 8 levels higher than these skeleton monsters. What are you afraid of? Everyone in the team was also scolded to calm down. It was because they saw that there were more skeletons than them, so they all panicked. But when he could see the opponent's level, he was relieved. No, Captain, isn't this blood volume a little ridiculously high? Seeing the blood volume of 310,000, many people wonder if it seems a little too high. Elite monsters don't understand, the blood volume is about 5 times that of normal monsters. Do you want me to teach you these basic knowledge? Liu Kongsheng was in a fit of anger right now. Whoever asks is a rant. A level 12 monster's HP is at most 20,000. Commander, I'm not very good at math. Isn't this 5 times? You said that you have so many problems in conquering a dungeon. The meat shield goes up to pull monsters, and the others follow closely to output, and the healer pays attention to the blood volume of the meat shield. It's as simple as that, don't BB anymore, listen to my arrangement. Meat shields go directly, don't hesitate. Liu Kongsheng roared. This group of well-trained fighters no longer hesitated. 5 tanks rushed forward. The fire cover of the output behind is also close behind. In an instant, the originally dark cloud-covered cemetery was instantly illuminated by colorful skills. Auric absorbed most of the firepower by himself. Reporting to the head, the skeleton team was discovered. Yes, yes. Can you tell me quickly, don't stutter. There are healing professions. What? Skull and Bones will use light spells. Really, if you don't believe me, pay attention to the boss blood bar. Auric, level 20, boss. Life value, 3.1213 million/3.42 million. Life value, 3.0903 million/3.42 million. Life value, 3.0773 million/3.42 million. Life value, 3.1544 million/3.42 million. Life value, March 2071 million/3.42 million. Damn it, the blood will regenerate. This dark type skeleton knows how to spell light? Is there any reason for this? Liu Kangshen's face was filled with horror. Assassin team, prepare quickly, go around and cut off the opponent's healing. Leader, we only have 2 assassins, no. Not so many assassins. Liu Kongsheng didn't know what to say for a while. He also proposed without assassins. Who would have thought that there would be such ghosts as healing soldiers in this mentally handicapped skeleton soldier? Before he could react, several phantoms appeared from behind several human therapists in an instant. Team member, Wang Yuehui, Priest Guang Ming, level 20, has been killed. Team member, Brother Lu Hai, Paladin, level 20, already killed. Leader, Skeleton Assassin, it's a skeleton assassin. The skeleton assassin went around the back row and healed. 2 people have been healed. Why panic? 5 treatments are the same. Team member, Zhu Xingchong, Priest Guang Ming, level 20, has been killed. Team member, Feng Ruishi, Priest Guang Ming, level 20, has been killed. Team member, Guan Weimao, Priest Guang Ming, level 20, has been killed. Captain. I can see it, I don't need your reminder, 2 healers are the same. Skeleton assassins with stealth skills are elusive. After killing a priest, go around behind the other priest. Quacked the priest during his spell casting. Featuring a surprise. After watching for a while, I found out. The skeleton group of the monster side is orderly, with a clear division of labor. It's like a living human team. Damn, why are these skeletons different from the ones I've encountered before? Why are they all so smart? Isn't it just level 12? How come the damage is so high and the blood volume is so high? At this time, Liu Kongsheng realized the seriousness of the problem. I don't know when a skeleton assassin will appear from behind. At this time, we have to work hard to treat the team. Liu Kongsheng also felt the pressure coming up. This assassin cut off the treatment, which was beyond his expectation. At this moment, Liu Kongsheng felt a chill behind his back. Casting immediately interrupts. Surrounded by a radiance. Light imprisonment technique. Then 3 skeletons appeared in the void, all bound in place by golden illusory chains. Speed up and clear these skeleton assassins. Team member, He Fiwen, Priest Guangming, level 20, has been killed. However, he has the ability to protect himself, but those ordinary priests are not so lucky. There were also 3 skeleton assassins who shot together, directly attacking the last healer besides Liu Kongsheng. Head, you are the only one left to heal. It's okay, there is a rare healer class like the leader, we can still fight a healer. After hearing this, Liu Kongsheng burst into anger. 1 treatment and a spanking. 1 treatment will kill you all. Pull the meat shield back, and the rest quickly get out of battle. Prepare to retreat. I'll buy you time. Chapter 20. The rear of the entire team has already begun to retreat towards the entrance of the dungeon. And the close combat in front is also facing the firepower. Liu Kongsheng raised his hand slightly. The meat shield that was originally full of blood was shining with golden light, and then it was full of blood in an instant. Holy bondage! A huge holy light enveloped half of the battlefield. The skeleton group is shrouded in light. A strip of golden chains directly tied the feet of the skeletons in place. Restrict the actions of the skeletons. The melee fighters in the last front row also tried their best to retreat back. After Liu Kongsheng finished speaking, he also wiped the sweat from his forehead. Continuously casting large-scale control skills consumes a lot of magic points. If you don't control it well, maybe you and the whole team will die here. Just thinking about it. It really went wrong. The skeletons actually dispel spells with negative effects. The skeletons who were just under control were instantly released. Head, what should I do? I can't stand it anymore. Milk me, Captain, give me a quick milk. The cries of the tank came from the communicator. As for a healer like Liu Kongsheng, also help the team control. Also keep an eye out for the blood in the front row. Team member, Zhang Chengshuang, warrior, level 20, already killed. Saw the meat shield start to fall. He is also anxious. Without the meat shield standing in front, absorbing damage. Then his own back row is in danger. Although it is a rare profession, it has not been able to reach the point where one person is so awesome. Being surrounded by this group of monsters will really kill you. No, how can I be folded in such a small copy? I want to join the Sky Guild in the future. Open inventory. There is an extra crystal cross in my hand. Following Liu Kongsheng's use of the props in his hand, the cross instantly turned into shards of light and fell on the ground. Then 2 half-meter-high monsters with bodies like eggs and with arms and legs appeared on the battlefield. Spirit of Light, level 35, Elite. Life value, 1.01 million/1.01 million. I can't believe I can't stop these skeleton soldiers with the props that cost most of my property. It's best to kill all these skeletons. The moment I saw the Spirit of Light appear, the people in the team seemed to see hope too. This is an F-level dungeon, the highest level of monsters is no more than 20. Now there are actually 2 level 35 elite summoners to help his team. Don't go far away, everyone. Maybe there is a chance to fight back. This is a level 35 elite summoner, we definitely have hope to win this time. The team members who originally wanted to retreat also stopped. They also want to see what kind of fighting power this Elf of Light has. The Spirit of Light rushes to the front. The expectant eyes of everyone, waiting for the scene where the level 35 elite monsters kill the little skeleton. And the moment the spirit of light stepped forward, one more cloud in the sky. It was such a small piece that appeared above the heads of the two light elves. Then a thunderbolt fell from the sky. The basic attack skill of the shaman profession, thunder. Lightning strike hits the spirit of light, level 35, and the HP of the spirit of light is minus 2.907 million. Lightning strike hits the spirit of light, level 35, the life value of the spirit of light, 2.879 million. The spirit of light, level 35, has been killed. The spirit of light, level 35, has been killed. Experience gained, 1511. Experience gained, 1511. Current level, 18, 7263/17800. Seeing the falling lightning. The light in the eyes of the skeletons is even more. His Majesty the Majesty. Auric saw it. Yunfan appeared on the flank of the battlefield. And the elites of the major guilds were speechless. The elf of light who received a lunch box just after he came out. How so? Isn't this an F-level dungeon? A level 35 elite monster. One of the most basic lightning strikes was instantly killed. What kind of terrorist method is this? Liu Kongsheng couldn't believe what was happening before his eyes. He froze in place for a few seconds before slowly looking to the side of the forest. There is only one skeleton monster. Information is also displayed on everyone's panel. Skeleton King, level 18, rare elite. Health volume. Perceived attribute gap is too big. As a result, these people can't see Yunfan's blood volume at all. This feeling of the unknown really makes them a little uneasy. People are not blind. Whoever cast the spell just now can see clearly. It was the Skeleton King who had just appeared on the battlefield. Obviously only level 18, but the blood volume is not displayed. It's all so weird. From the moment I entered the dungeon, I felt weird. All the way in the dungeon was unimpeded, and I didn't even see a mob. As soon as I met them, there were hordes of skeletons. Now there is a level 18 Skeleton King, killing his own level 35 elite summoner. Kneel down now and submit to this king, there is still a chance of survival. The majestic and oppressive voice is instilled in everyone's mind. Hearing this voice, everyone couldn't help but burst into cold sweat. Chapter 21. Without shame, it's just a rare elite of level 18. Let's shoot together, focus on him in seconds. Liu Kongsheng doesn't believe in evil at all. I don't know what method this monster used to clean up his summons. But level 18 is level 18. The rules of this world have long been set. Nothing out of the rules is possible. At least Liu Kongsheng didn't believe. Liu Kongsheng gave an order. The brilliance of spells is heading towards Yunfan. Obtained status, spell reflection. Effect, the state lasts for 3 seconds, and the ballistic spells received will be reflected during the duration. The rebounded spells will add an additional 100% spell attack power damage, and the cooling time will be 5 minutes. It needs to be stronger than the intelligence attribute of the caster, otherwise the rebound will be invalid. The spell originally hit Yunfan was instantly ejected back. Watching the sky fly back to the spell. Everyone immediately stopped the spells they continued to cast. It's a fighter's skill. Very common, when ordinary people fight against each other, they often notice. There are also very few monsters who have this skill. How could these well-trained team elites not understand? If you continue to cast spells, you will undoubtedly be bounced back. What to do now is to prepare for the spell that bounces back. If you know protection spells such as shields, you can cast shields. Those who don't know have an extra bottle of recovery potion in their hands. Be ready to replenish blood for yourself at any time and recover from injuries. However, the moment the magic touches them, there's no after that. 578,800. This was probably the last system panel they could see before they were alive. There is no time for them to think about whether this damage is a bug. The human frost mage, level 20, has been killed. Experience gained, 507. Human shaman, level 20, has been killed. Experience gained, 507. Human flame mage, level 20, has been killed. What method is this? A face-to-face meeting directly killed 8 human long-range magic professions. The rest of the surviving people were all trembling at this moment. Several people even completely lost their fighting spirit and fell to their knees. Surrender. Grandpa Skeleton, I surrender. I saw someone begging for mercy. Many of them quickly followed. Face or something doesn't matter anymore. Now as long as you can survive, it is more important than anything else. Some of them just fled back, wanting to escape from the dungeon. But the skeleton group has already approached them. Without the strength of the team, no one who wants to escape can survive. Liu Kangshen's hands kept shaking. The throat is also constantly moving up and down. Ever since he successfully changed his profession, he has been traveling all over the world with the Grand Council. Going to the F-level dungeon is as easy as the back garden of your own home. I never thought that one day I would be planted in such a low-level dungeon. He froze in place stupidly. My mind is blank, I don't know what to do next. The surrounding skeletons also quickly surrounded the remaining dozen or so people, waiting for his own king to judge these people. Yunfan walked into the encirclement and slowly approached Liu Kangsheng. Beads of sweat dripped down Liu Kangshen's face, he didn't dare to move his fingers while standing there. Rare occupation. Not bad. I heard that you have been in the Grand Council. These words shocked Liu Kangsheng. This is how the skeleton monster knows these things about the guild? Why is this tone of voice so human? Yes. Liu Kangshen's words were no longer as airy as commanding the team before. He also wants to live, he doesn't want to turn into a skeleton here. My lord asks you a question. How do I get out of this dungeon? If you can answer, I will give you a chance to live. Liu Kangsheng couldn't help looking at Yunfan with doubts. His Majesty the Skeleton King wants to go out. It seemed that he was very surprised by Yunfan's idea. Monsters are often reluctant to leave here. The skeleton in front of him is so obsessed with leaving the dungeon. And he called it a dungeon. This is a title that only humans can have. Of course, this dungeon is like a cage, how can I not want to leave here? Liu Kangsheng was silent for a long time. May I ask, is your Majesty a human being? He asked the question that had puzzled him for a long time. Yunfan pointed to the surrounding skeletons with his slender skeleton fingers. Every skeleton here used to be human. Liu Kangsheng probably understood the meaning of this answer. He used to be human. Now it's a skeleton, but it retains human memory. He's heard all this. Not only Yunfan is an isolated case, but others are to retain part of the memory. And with Yunfan's achievements, it is estimated that there is no second one. The first condition to get out of the dungeon is to find a level 100 existence. It doesn't matter if it's a monster or a human. The second condition is that you need a prop, the Red Dragon Spar. The full-level job changer injects energy into the spar to activate the Red Dragon Spar. After activation, this thing can emit some kind of energy, blocking the race judgment function of the portal. Chapter 22. This Red Dragon Spar is extremely rare, it can only be found in the Red Dragon's lair. Now there are only 2 in the world, and they are controlled by 2 major guilds. Or, you can go to the Red Dragon's lair to find it. But the Red Dragons belong to the Dragon category, they are all above level 80, and the entire race belongs to elite monsters. Liu Kangsheng told everything he knew. His eyes looked at Yunfan expectantly. I hope Yunfan can give himself a way out. Accept this king's slavery. I can spare your life. Accept, I accept. Liu Kongsheng nodded repeatedly. Yunfan also used the dominant crown. Acquired servant, human angel of heaven, level 20. Liu Kongsheng couldn't feel any changes. But deep down in my heart, I began to worship the skeleton in front of me endlessly. Thank you, King, for accepting me, a rotten person. I, Liu Kongsheng, will do my best for the king from now on. Like everyone else. This Liu Kongsheng seemed to be a different person. Became a loyal lackey in one fell swoop. Red Dragon Spar, a level 100 job changer or monster. You need to get out of the dungeon to get the props to get out of the dungeon. All of a sudden, I'm stuck in an endless loop. Your Majesty, I know what you are worried about. There is a way to break the barrier around the dungeon and go to the outside of the dungeon. The underground city is actually in a world. But use this method with caution. Yunfan also knew this before. A dungeon is a piece of land enclosed in another world. If you can move around freely, you must be able to visit each other. In that case, you can find these two things without going to the human world. Let's hear it. Yunfan asked. 1. One is the final boss. Halfway through speaking, Liu Kongsheng shut up. He wanted to say that after killing the final boss, the dungeon was closed, and the enchantment would naturally disappear. Yet he dared not speak. He thought Yunfan was the final boss of this dungeon. Then he changed his mind. Isn't there a camp at the gate of the dungeon? In order to prevent the dungeon from being closed, they are stranded in this world, and they will all have a special item in their hands. That prop is the barrier that can freely travel around the dungeon. I have to say that this Liu Kongsheng has been in the top trade union. Knowing the inside story is really a lot. The camp is stationed. I know. My beloved king, it's good that you know about this matter. The little one still thinks it's time to think about it. The death of the camp guard is a big event. It will redefine the level of the dungeon, so that more powerful teams will attack. Looking at Liu Kongsheng's worried little eyes. Is this a bad thing? This is a good thing. If you keep the status quo, how can you improve yourself? These low-level job changers and monsters. The further you go to the back, the more exhausted you will be. It would be great to have more takeaways. This king has his own plans. And one more thing. My dear Majesty, you just ask, it is my honor to be able to help you. Yunfan found. This Liu Kongsheng is not only rare in his profession. Lipsticks are also rare. You have been assigned to the Tenglong Guild, right? Yes, the young one can still get along in the Tenglong Guild, except for that stupid president. Everyone else has to listen to me. After you go out, a girl named Sumiru, assist her to join the Tenglong Guild. The current members of the Tenglong Guild, I need you to cooperate with Sumiru to bring them to me. Everyone, including the president. Understand? The little one understands. The little one tries his best to do it. Yunfan waved his hand, signaling Liu Kongsheng to go to the human world to carry out the mission. Tenglong Guild, it's best to be able to handle it in one pot. In the future, the Tenglong Guild will be completely controlled by our own people. As for the group of sons who killed themselves for entertainment, sooner or later, all will follow. At this moment, those humans who had just died turned into skeleton soldiers and stood up. Skeleton resurrection proficiency reaches 100%, skill level increases. Skeleton resurrection, level 3, resurrect the dead body in the form of bones. The bones will have 122% combat power before life, and there is a 72%, 1000 points of intelligence increase by 1%, probability to summon elite skeletons. Can only cast spells on corpses of flesh and blood creatures. The current number of bones that can exist, 789, every 100 points of perception increases the number by 1. Just finished using a few skills, the skills are upgraded. Added an attribute of the chance of summoning elite monsters. As for the probability, For a normal level 18 necromancer, 2% would be pretty good. Yunfan directly reached 72%. The fighting power of elite monsters is not comparable to that of ordinary monsters. After that, I don't need to find other elite monsters to extract their biological strength to my skeleton army. You can create elite monsters directly. Chapter 23. Yunfan performed resurrection on several human corpses. Get Servant, Skeleton Frost Mage, Level 20, Elite. Get Servant, Skeleton Fire Mage, Level 20, Elite. 4 out of 5 are Elite. The normal one was also reclaimed by Yunfan. No resources are wasted. In just a few minutes, my skeleton army has more than a dozen elites of level 20. Watching former companions turn into skeletons one by one. The survivors who were still kneeling on the ground were even more terrified. Seeing that all the regiment leaders who have been loyal to Yunfan have been let go. Their kowtow movements are also getting faster and faster. I am willing to be loyal to you, I am willing to serve you, the great skeleton king. Don't worry, everyone has a chance. But it has to be changed. A burst of magical shock emanated from Yunfan's body. Magic power explodes. A close-range area damage skill. After the people around fell down, they all turned into skeleton soldiers and knelt down in front of Yunfan. Keeping them alive is just to get out of the dungeon information. Now that the information is in hand, these people have no value in keeping them. Release the devouring energy of the dead to the spirit of light successfully. All attributes improved. Power, 89,900 100 and 2,500. Agility, 80,500 94,100. Intelligence, 71,500 84,400. Perception, 78,900 91,200. Endurance, 101,100 113,700. Acquired skill, Holy Seal, Level 4. Effect, after being released on enemies within the range, it will interrupt the spell currently cast by the enemies within the range, and silence the enemies within the range for 5 seconds, upgrades with the skill level, and the cooling time is 5 minutes. 2 level 35 monsters, the improvement is only about a dozen %. In other words, his attributes are now 10 times higher than those of level 35 elite monsters. Those 2 camp guards at the gate of the dungeon. Can't wait. Yunfan appeared alone at the exit of the dungeon. Except for the raiders group, I didn't see anyone else today. After all, in such a situation, I dare not come in. Afraid of harming the fish in the pond. At this moment, the 2 camp guards just saw Liu Kongsheng leaving the dungeon in pain. Both of them are in a bad mood. Hey, it looks like I have to spend a lot of time in this poor place again. An F-level dungeon, even this bunch of trash can't get through. I really don't know what use these wastes are left in this world. Yet, even a rare professional leader can't beat it. It's FG useless. Because the dungeon is not closed, the 2 who are on duty here. It's time to grumble. This camp is not very big. Surrounded by various cable sirens. There are only a few bungalows in the middle. One is accommodation for people with special needs. In addition, it is the place where the 2 buddies rest. While the 2 are chatting, sirens are ringing. Another monster broke in. I'm worried that I have nothing to vent, this is no chance. The 2 quickly walked outside the house. I saw a skeleton wearing a black robe and a golden crown appearing in the camp. Skeleton King, Level 18, Rare Elite. Health volume? The Skeleton King. What's going on with this blood volume? Why can't you see it? Could it be that its perception is twice as high as ours? How is it possible? It's only level 18, how could it be possible that the perception is twice as high as ours? Probably some kind of special passive skill. This. Can this be killed? It won't be against the law if it is killed. Don't worry, it's fine, as long as it's not a leader level monster, you don't have to worry about the higher UPS finding out. After the two finished speaking, evil smiles appeared on their faces. The unhappiness in my heart, I want to vent it on Yunfan now. Human AP Swordsman, level 45. Life value, 770,000. Human Marksman, level 45. Life value, 610,000. Heavy Swordsman, as a derivative profession of warrior. It can be understood as a career change. The same is true for sharpshooters, and the job change for archers. After level 40, there will be an opportunity to change jobs, further deepening the strength. The blood volume of the two is not as good as those 235 level elite light elves. Because elite monsters have 5 times more HP than ordinary people. But humans are high in other attributes, and can also improve a lot of special attributes with equipment. If the damage is not enough, no matter how high the blood volume is, it is just a decoration. And human beings more often pursue the ultimate output. I saw the heavy swordsman stepping out. The land on the ground is sunken in a large area. The whole person is also like a missile, slashing towards Yunfan with a huge sword in both hands. Take it easy, don't wait. Don't worry, I have a share. The two of them didn't realize the seriousness of the problem. A dark cloud gathered in the sky and hovered over the heavy swordsman's head. Before he came to Yunfan, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky. Lightning strike hits human heavy swordsman, level 45, human heavy swordsman HP -2.421 million. Human AP swordsman, level 45, has been killed. Experience gained, 2450. Props obtained, deconstructor for the outer wall of the dungeon. Chapter 24. Another camp guard, now holding a bow and arrow. The hand pulling the string also stopped at this time. I was so shocked that I didn't know what to do. My partner has been working together for many years. What kind of strength he can't understand. How could he have imagined that he would not be able to get away with one move in front of this skeleton monster? This is too appalling. Just when he was hesitating, I saw in the body of my partner. The silver-white skeleton monster slowly stood up. Skeleton heavy swordsman, level 45, elite. Life value, 3.54 million/3.54 million. Necromancer. Something's wrong, this. Why are the elite monsters summoned? Before he could react, the giant sword in the hands of his former partner pointed at him. Several rounds of confrontation. Marksman is no match at all. When he is alive, he can't beat me. Shouldn't you become weaker when you become a skeleton? Why are you still stronger than when you were alive? The sharpshooter was defeated steadily. Looking at the portal in the back, he conceived a plan to escape. A slowing arrow hit the skeleton heavy swordsman. Turning around, I wanted to get out of the dungeon and escape. But how could Yunfan let him go? A small fireball hits. Fireball hits a human sharpshooter, level 45, human sharpshooter HP, 2.678 million. Human marksman, level 45, has been killed. Experience gained, 2450. Props obtained, deconstructor for the outer wall of the dungeon. Level increase 1819. All attributes increased by 180 points. Current level, 19, 363/17800. Attributes brought by level up. For the current Yunfan, it can be said to be negligible. Dungeon outer wall deconstructor, it can break an exit on the outer wall of the dungeon, and the exit lasts for 30 minutes. Something here. With this thing. Whether it is improving strength or finding materials to return to Blue Star, it will be much easier. Star Guild, the strongest guild in the world. One is to maintain the order of this world. At this time, an observer was falling asleep in front of a pile of instruments. But the sudden siren woke him up. After wiping his saliva, he got up and looked at the screen. F-level dungeon, anomalies appear in the Dark Moon Cemetery. Abnormal situation, Camp Guard Tiandali, level 45, lost his vital signs. Camp Guard Joe Hawkeye, level 45, lost his vital signs. What's the situation? Is the system broken? It shouldn't be. It's just an F-level dungeon. It's impossible for both camp guards to die there, right? Could it be some kind of enemy, went to the dungeon to seek revenge from them? The surveillance personnel are also confused at this time. Something similar has happened before. It's just that other enemies found conflicts in the dungeon. There has never been a monster in the dungeon killing the guards of the camp. The matter was reported to the higher level. For this special event, the top management of the Star Guild also attaches great importance to it. Contact the Grand Guild of Jianjiun City immediately, and give them permission to send high-level personnel to investigate. Yes, I'll contact you right away. At this time in Jianjiun City, Tenglong Guild. Liu Kongsheng was taken back to the guild by the presidents of the three major guilds, looking very embarrassed. I'm really sorry everyone. This Dark Moon Cemetery is not as simple as we imagined. Because of my special occupation, I managed to escape. The rest. Liu Kongsheng lowered his head, as if he had done something wrong. Because of Liu Kongsheng's special status, no one dared to blame him. There have always been such things as group destruction. I just didn't expect that such an F-level dungeon would host so many elites from their guild. To be more specific, what is the strength of these monsters? We strive to learn a lesson, and don't step on the same pit next time. Everyone looked at Liu Kongsheng wanting to know some information. At this moment, a guild member rushed into the meeting room. Master President, there is something important to do. The phone number from the Star Guild seems to be for an important mission. Please hurry up and answer. As soon as I heard it was the Star Guild, all the people present were dumbfounded. This guild standing at the top of the world, actually wants to give orders to itself in person. Chairman Tenglong hurried out of the room. How could the other two presidents just let him go alone? If the tasks assigned by the Star Guild are done well, any rewards will be enough for them to eat for a long time. How can this kind of credit be monopolized by Tenglong Guild? F-level dungeon Dark Moon Cemetery camp guards killed. Now you need to organize an investigation team to investigate the situation. The next camp guard will take a few days to deploy. During this period, your local guild will be responsible for the safety of the dungeon exit. Chapter 25. LV Kongsheng, it seems that you are not to blame for this incident. Even the camp guards were killed. It seems that there must be something strange in this dungeon. Several presidents talked about it in the meeting room. Hearing about the death of the camp guards, Liu Kongsheng's eyes flashed with excitement. A wave of admiration and pride rises in my heart. The king is really powerful. I didn't expect the camp guards to move so quickly, Your Majesty. It's so easy to take it down. A sense of excitement made Liu Kongsheng involuntarily let out a strange laugh. Liu Kongsheng, what are you laughing at? After being stared at by the three presidents, Liu Kongsheng managed to stabilize his mentality. I'm so stupid to laugh at myself. Actually trying to lead a group of level 20 guys to conquer this dungeon. I am lucky to come back alive. I found a reason to prevaricate. No one could have imagined that this Liu Kongsheng had long been a loyal dog of the Skeleton King. What should we do now? The camp guards may be killed inside, will we also? Going into the dungeon to investigate. Several guild leaders are hesitant. Presidents, there is no need to worry so much. As far as I know, although there are some special circumstances inside, they won't be able to threaten everyone's lives. According to past experience, most of the deaths of the camp guards were caused by other enemies, and it is unlikely to be caused by the monsters inside. If you're really worried, bring more people. I've been in it before, I'm familiar with it, this time it's a big deal to go in with you again. Lu Kongsheng was fooling around at the meeting. I heard several presidents nodding repeatedly. Okay, let's inform the main players of the guild to gather at the guild tomorrow. Get ready to go to the Dark Moon Cemetery to investigate the camp guards. Hesitant presidents, be guided like this. That has to be a rush. The tasks of the Star Guild, the random rewards are things they can't even dream of. How could such an opportunity be missed? Seeing how eager this group of presidents are, Lu Kongsheng was even more excited. Thinking that I will be able to complete the mission given to me by the Skeleton King immediately. There is endless satisfaction in my heart. After resuming free movement, Lu Kongsheng found Xueji. The moment the two met, they already sensed each other's identity. That kind of unique feeling, as the king's servants, they will all feel each other. Understood. I will convey the news to His Majesty the King. The presidents of the three major guilds decided to act together. This kind of opportunity is really rare in Jianjiun City for so many years. But now everyone has a common interest and has to cooperate. Except for the leader of the Tenglong Guild who is the weakest, only level 35. The other two presidents are all level 39 existences. The combination of the three major guilds is definitely the highest combat power that Jianjiun City can produce. Level 30 or above, a total of nearly 200 people. Arranged to leave the next day. At this time, Xueji had already appeared in the dungeon. Going to report to Yunfan. But when Xueji came to the Dark Moon graveyard to ask to see Yunfan, it turns out that Yunfan is no longer in the Dark Moon Cemetery. Got an important message from Auric. Xueji. I understand the seriousness of the matter. But His Majesty is out. I don't know when I'll come back next time. However, Your Majesty bestowed upon me the ability to guard the cemetery. Only now did Xueji know. Yunfan is not in this Dark Moon Cemetery. But since my own king ordered, Xueji had no way of asking anything. He just quietly left the dungeon and brought the news out. So that Lu Kongsheng can also prepare early. Half a day ago, after Yunfan got the outer wall structure device of the dungeon. I don't want to stay here any longer. Red Dragon Spar, this thing, get it as soon as possible. Auric told Yunfan everything he knew about the world. Also gave Yunfan a map from his ancient treasure chest. Red Dragon Forest. From this Dark Moon Cemetery, you have to cross mountains and seas. Impossible to go through. Need a flying vehicle. In the nearest human city to the Dark Moon Cemetery, there are such flying vehicles. After Yunfan opened the enchantment of the dungeon, he followed the map and headed towards the human city. But before leaving, Yunfan still did one thing. The round trip takes about 3 days. Need someone who can hold their ground. And this task was handed over to Auric. He has the highest attribute bonus, and the biggest benefit after being given the attribute. Those two level 45 camp guards. It was transformed into an attribute and given to Auric. At this time, Auric is no longer that level 20 boss monster, but a real level 45 leader. Chapter 26. After opening the Dark Moon Cemetery's dungeon barrier, Yunfan walked out of the cemetery. In a cemetery, there is always a feeling of being bound. Now this feeling has finally dissipated. Beyond the cemetery is a desert. In stark contrast to the cemetery, the cemetery is covered with dark clouds all the year round, covering the sky. Looking back, I can still see the covered sky, that's where the cemetery is. And in this desert, the sun is shining brightly. Not a cloud at all. The temperature in the desert is very high. But this body is not afraid of the heat at all. It stands to reason that dark creatures like skeletons should be afraid of sunlight. But Yunfan doesn't feel that way at all. Sand Scorpion, level 25. Life point, 90,000/90,000. There are also monsters in this wild. Only this isn't a dungeon. It's a free zone. Sand Scorpion, level 25, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 677. The release of the dead man's phagocytosis on the wind and sand poisonous scorpion was successful. All attributes improved. Acquired skill, Sandstorm, level 3. Sandstorm, create a cloud of sandstorm after release, and enemies within the range will lose their targets. Invisibility means being hit will reveal. And it is difficult to continue stealth if the enemy locks on the attack. This skill can be used with stealth. Let the enemy lose the target, then become invisible. The premise is that someone can make a 50-50 split with himself. Only this kind of routine makes sense. The outside area seems to be divided into levels. The tomb is below level 20, here is around level 25. If it is the closer to the human city, the higher the city level. Then when it comes to human cities, maybe there will be level 30 or 40. According to Ulrich's description, everyone used to be more or less. But then I don't know why, there is a difference of this level. Keep going, all you see along the way are little scorpions. Level 25 normal monsters. The number is also relatively small, scattered in the desert. In half a day, Yunfan only killed about 10. Not far away, a humanoid creature appeared, which caught Yunfan's attention. It was only after getting closer that this humanoid creature looked exactly like Yunfan. Whether it's the crown on your head, or your own cloak. Just like it was carved out of a mold. But the prompt given by the system is completely different. Desert Phantom Worm, level 30, Elite. Life value, 652,500/652,500. The counterfeit waved at Yunfan. A very naive look. Yunfan also directly approached the Desert Phantom Worm. But just after taking a few steps, there was still about 30 meters away from the counterfeit. The sand under the ground suddenly collapsed. An abyss-like mouth burst upward from beneath the sand. The location of Yunfan happened to be in the center of this giant mouth. Gravity Slash. Gravity Slash, level 5. You can use it to attract monsters within the range to your face, and perform a slash, causing 525% of the range of physical damage. Gravitational influence range depends on intelligence attribute. The scepter in Yunfan's hand switched to a one-handed sword. Skills learned from that Ape warrior. You don't have to know. The moment it was used, 4 rattlesnake-like bugs emerged from the ground. The farthest bug is hundreds of meters away from Yunfan. They were all sucked in front of Yunfan, and dust was thrown up. I wanted to bite Yunfan's bug at first, but suddenly I felt like my body was moving up uncontrollably. Seeing Yunfan getting closer and closer, I want to swallow it in one gulp. But in front of Yunfan, a sword light cut down. The surrounding sand was blown up by this blow, and dust filled the sky. For a time, dust covered the sky. From a distance, it's completely impossible to see what's going on. Gravity Slash hits the Desert Phantom, level 30, the Desert Phantom's HP -4.5133 million. Gravity Slash hits the Desert Phantom, level 31, the Desert Phantom's HP -4.4954 million. Gravity Slash hits the Desert Phantom, level 29, the life value of the Desert Phantom -4.7717 million. Gravity Slash hits the Desert Phantom Worm, level 30, the life value of the Desert Phantom Worm -4.5027 million. Desert Phantom Worm, level 30, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 1212. Desert Phantom Worm, level 31, has been killed. Experience points obtained, 1342. Successful extraction. All attributes improved. Power, 131,100 153,200. Agility, 125,200 144,800. Intelligence, 117,800 139,900. Perception, 125,800 144,100. Endurance, 141,700 160,100. Acquired skill, Illusion Camouflage, Level 5. Illusion Camouflage, after casting the spell, you can pretend to be exactly the same as the target, so as to confuse the enemy, and you cannot escape the detection of level 50 or above. The higher the skill level, the better the camouflage effect. With this, wouldn't it be possible to pretend to be a human in the future, and even experience normal human life? But the premise is that I can pass through the portal smoothly and return to Blue Star. Chapter 27. After the surrounding dust dissipated, Yunfan took a closer look at the appearance of the desert phantom. Desert phantom, somewhat similar to a rattlesnake. It's just that the head is like a worm, with a flat mouth and a circle full of fangs. The tail is similar to that of a rattlesnake, but the difference between this tail and a rattlesnake is that can use illusion to evolve into various forms. Before Yunfan saw his replica, it was also created by this tail. The body is also very long, with a length of more than 10 meters. If Yunfan hadn't pulled it out with the gravity slash, half of his body would still be on the ground. Just when Yunfan was about to move on, the system prompt in front of me suddenly popped up. Your servant Auric killed a human warrior, level 30. Experience gained, 1001. Your servant Auric killed the human assassin, level 31. Experience points obtained, 1124. The panel in front of me keeps beating. The experience points gained from killing slaves are also credited to the master. The master can set this experience distribution method. But Yunfan set other than Xueji. The rest is 100% for myself. Because Xueji is special, her initial level is low, and she needs to develop alone. She needs her high level to gain a foothold in human society. Yunfan also wanted to train her well. Others are different, others are like necromancer skeletons. It's just my fighting power. Unexpectedly, even if the distance is so far away, this experience can come to me. And in the cemetery, Auric followed Yunfan's orders completely. It's at the entrance. No one will be spared as long as they come in. Let's go in. Don't worry too much, there are so many of us, there is nothing to be afraid of. Lu Kongsheng encouraged one after another at the entrance of the dungeon. Hearing this, the guild members relaxed their vigilance one by one. As usual, they thought it was perfectly safe to just enter the dungeon. But this time, it seems to be different from all their previous cognitions in this life. The moment I stepped into the dungeon, the groggy feeling just after the teleportation has not dissipated. I saw a huge tombstone sword facing my head and came. Dark Moon Strike. A black crescent chop slashed heavily on the ground. Your servant Auric killed a human mage, level 32. Experience gained, 1314. Yunfan quickly popped up a prompt. In the dungeon, if one comes in, Auric will chop one. Feels like whack-a-mole. And the people outside are completely unaware of the situation inside. It's still a group of 3, and a group of 3 goes inside. As for why you line up so much, it was all arranged by Lu Kongsheng. Asking is the so-called sense of ritual. One member from each guild, form a team of 3. Before going in, Lu Kongsheng had to give them a blessing buff. Although it is an added attribute, there are very few added attributes. According to Lu Kongsheng, this is called auspicious. It's a fool's errand. Only then did this scene of queuing up to enter the dungeon occur. This gives Auric enough skill cooldown time inside. The guarantee is that every time someone comes in, you can use your skills to instantly kill them. Otherwise, when they react, there is a possibility of turning around and escaping from the dungeon. The subsequent plan will be a bit difficult. However, all went well. This way, the efficiency of cutting once in a group isn't high, but very stable. Every few seconds, you can see your own system pop up information. The frequency is very stable. What is this? This group of people are playing Rhythm Master with Auric. Yunfan couldn't see what happened there even tens of kilometers away. But I can feel this way of fighting. It's kind of like Rhythm Master Arkanoid. Although I already knew that those people in Jianjiun City would definitely not be able to beat Auric. But this form of killing is really unimaginable if you are not on the scene. Your servant Auric killed a human paladin, level 32. Experience gained, 1305. Level increase 1920. Level increase 2021. Level increase 2122. Level increase 2526. Current experience, 1452/30500. It was only here that the pop-up windows on my system stopped. Because at this moment, the nearly 200 members of the guild all fell down. At the entrance of the dungeon, not only Auric. There is also a group of small skeletons, transporting corpses here. In the repository of the tomb, there are no treasures, just put these human remains. As for the tomb, you should put some things that should be in the tomb. When Yunfan comes back, these will either be turned into attributes, or turned into skeleton soldiers. Is there anything more precious than this direct massive stat increase? Outside the dungeon, there are only 4 people left who have not entered. One is Liu Kongsheng. The rest are the 3 presidents. 3 presidents, the members should be waiting inside at this time. This is most of our Jianjiun city's strength. With the addition of the 3 leaders, we will definitely be able to find out the truth of the matter. When the rewards come down, maybe all of our guilds will be promoted to second-level guilds. Liu Kangshen's small mouth, the cake and the painting, the presidents are also looking forward to it. Second-level guild, they will have enough wealth to become a second-level guild. You can improve your physical strength and reach level 40 or even level 50. Each of them is still planning in their minds what plans they will have after entering, how to assign personnel to perform tasks. The moment you step out and step in, my head feels buzzing. The side effects of teleportation. When the eyes lit up again, none of the guild members saw it. All you can see is blood stains. With the strong smell of blood in the nose. Where did all this people go? Chapter 28. In the dungeon, none of the guild members saw. The scene has long been cleaned up by the skeleton soldiers. The 3 wanted to find out the situation. Take a few steps forward. In the camp house, the originally dark environment. Suddenly, a skeleton figure in heavy armor popped out. Hand of rest. Auric slammed the tombstone greatsword into the ground. 3 tombstones rose from under the 3 presidents. The skeletal arm broke through the ground and dragged the 3 presidents into the soil. What happened? We were attacked. Can't break free. When the 3 presidents reacted, they were already under control. Only then did Auric slowly appear in front of them. As the king bids. The 3 presidents try their best to catch alive. Especially the president of the Tenglong Guild. The king himself will judge. The prison of death. The white bones are like steel, quickly assembled into a cage, and several people are locked in the cage. Several presidents are desperately trying to break free. But you can't release skills in this cage. The weapon in his hand chopped up, and there was no trace of wear and tear on the cage. Skeleton General Auric, level 20, boss. Life value? I can't see. I can't see the blood volume. Obviously the level is only 20. This, what kind of monster is this? The 3 people in the cage all saw Auric's attributes on the information panel. At level 20, he is now a leader at level 45. How could these few below level 40 see it? The 3 swallowed their saliva. I'm so horrified. After struggling for a while, I found that the cage formed by the white bones was completely impossible to break through. At this moment, the portal lights up with a light spot. Several people seem to see hope. Don't worry, we still have hope, and one of us hasn't come in yet. After he comes in, make sure he leaves the dungeon quickly and inform the Star Guild. The three yelled and agreed. The light is getting bigger and bigger. Until Lu Kangshen's figure appeared in the dungeon. What I saw was Lu Kangshen's arrival. Several presidents shouted. "LV Kangsheng, get out of here quickly, this place is dangerous. Go and inform the Star Guild to rescue us as soon as possible." However, upon hearing this roar, Lu Kangsheng not only remained silent, but also showed bursts of evil smiles on his face. "Go, Lu Kangsheng, go, if you don't go, it will be too late." The presidents are extremely anxious. His eyes have been sweeping back and forth between Auric and Lu Kangsheng. I'm afraid it was Auric who wiped out their last hope. Auric didn't make a move. Let them also relax a little. "Let's go, Lu Kangsheng, don't come here, let's go, go and inform the Star Guild to send strong people here to support." The anxious voice kept echoing in the camp. But Lu Kangsheng acted like he didn't hear. This made them more and more anxious, and the shouting became more and more urgent. Lu Kangsheng came to the cage step by step. This move scared them all. Cold sweat couldn't help dripping to the ground. Looking at the direction of Auric, he found that Auric had no intention of doing anything at all. Lu Kangsheng stood beside the cage, his head was looking in the direction of Auric. The three presidents have their hearts in their throats. It's fine if Lu Kangsheng doesn't leave. What does this mean? I still want to challenge this boss. Several people have such an idea in their hearts. But I saw Lu Kangsheng bowing lightly, showing a very polite demeanor. He bowed not to the presidents, but to Auric. Everyone was dumbfounded. I have no idea what the point of doing this is. Master Auric has worked hard. His Majesty the King will be delighted to successfully complete the task. All three presidents could hear Lu Kangshen's two words clearly. There's a buzzing in my head. It is my honor to serve His Majesty the King. Auric also lowered his head slightly to show his return and replied. Now, even a fool can see the clues. The minds of the three presidents are running fast. Think about what happened in the past 2 days. It can be regarded as an instant understanding. LV Kangsheng, it turns out, so you are a traitor. I just said, why are you so enthusiastic about participating in the plan these days? So you are a traitor. You are actually with this group of stinking skeletons. The president of the Tenglong Guild let out an ear-splitting roar. Lu Kangsheng frowned slightly. He bent down and looked through the cage at the president inside. It is the greatest honor in my life to serve His Majesty the Skeleton King. How can your Majesty's strength be understood by you ants? The cold voice reached the president's ears. The president of the Tenglong Guild continued to roar. What kind of bullshit, Skeleton King? Wait for the people from the Star Guild to come, none of you monsters will survive. Lu Kangshen's face became extremely gloomy. If it hadn't been for His Majesty the King to keep you alive, you would be a corpse now. I'm not here to be grateful, but I dare to insult you. If you dare to say another insulting word, be careful of your wife and daughter who are still outside. Without the protection of you, President Tenglong, they are all little sheep who are allowed to be ravaged. Facing Lu Kangshen's gloomy and cold expression, and the language that hid his weakness, the chairman is also quite honest. The same goes for the other two. After all, they are all family members, so they dare not act rashly here. I can only pray that the people from the Star Guild can come to save me quickly. Chapter 29. The three presidents were imprisoned in the cemetery. They won't be touched until Yunfan comes back. Outside the dungeon, inside Jianjiun City. As if nothing had happened. How is the investigation of the major guilds in Jianjiun City? Reporting to the seniors, everything is normal now, and nothing unusual has been found. The deaths of the camp guards may be related to vendettas, and it is unlikely to be caused by monsters in the dungeon. We have investigated, and the monsters in the dungeon are no more than level 20. There is nothing particularly dangerous. The interior of the guild was empty. Now Liu Kongsheng is directly acting as the chairman. And Xueji, who was standing by the side, also successfully entered the guild and took over as the vice president. No one dared to say no. All powerful men entered the dungeon. Those left outside are just a group of ordinary members of the lower ranks. At this time, Liu Kongsheng was reporting the situation to the Star Guild. Hearing this news, the Xingchen group also relaxed their vigilance. A team of 5 will arrive in Jianjiun City in 2 days. The level of the Dark Moon Cemetery will be re-evaluated. During this time, you just have to stay on duty in the dungeon camp. The commanding tone came from the large stereoscopic video in front of him. Liu Kongsheng nodded, and accepted the task with a serious face. The Star Guild didn't suspect anything at all. After all, this place is too small, fringe. They are all low-level people and dungeons, and they are not particularly valuable to them. They prefer to focus on higher-level areas. Someone will come in 2 days. I don't know if His Majesty the King will be in the cemetery at that time. Liu Kongsheng still had a trace of worry in his heart. The team sent by the Star Guild will definitely not be lower than the camp guard who died in front. Based on the combat power currently left behind, I can fight a level 45 team, but if it is a level 50 team, there is no chance of winning at all. I trust His Majesty the King. Your Majesty said he would come back within 3 days, so he will definitely come back. Even if His Majesty fails to come back, I will do my best to defend His Majesty's territory. Xueji's red eyes revealed a determined look. Liu Kongsheng nodded, agreeing with Xueji. At this moment, Yunfan is still walking in the desert. It's just that he is moving forward at a much faster speed now. A giant worm that swims like a fish in water in the desert. And standing on its body. It is Yunfan. This is also the mount he just took over. Servant, Desert Phantom, level 28. Killed several of them, only this one was willing to be accepted as a mount by myself. With this thing, Yunfan is like driving a sports car in the desert. Convenience is really convenient, but this thing shakes badly when it moves. The shock absorber needs to be changed. After running not far, I saw a group of humanoid creatures fighting in front. Take a closer look, it's a human from another world. The clothes he wore were somewhat different from those of Blue Star. Most people in Blue Star still like to wear modern clothing, only some of the equipment that has been released has a special appearance. And the group of people in front of them are dressed in the style of pure sword and magic. Nothing to do with modern times. This may also be related to the technological level of this world. Monsters are rampant in this world, and the direction of development should also be to improve one's own strength, study magic and swordsmanship. It's a world of swords and magic. But it doesn't matter. The important thing is that there seems to be excitement ahead. The invisible Yunfan, plus Sandworm's gifted camouflage skills. Even if it was less than 50 meters away, the group of people couldn't find it. Yunfan is also a human who carefully observes this different world. Language, not Blue Star's language. More like a different world language communicated between skeletons. Yunfan has been able to understand this language since his resurrection as a skeleton. Leave this shipment, and your beautiful lady. Then you can go. The camel caravan was robbed by a group of bandits in the desert. The gangster also took a fancy to other people's wives who are at least in their 40s and almost 50 years old. Also, a female is rare in this desert. No wonder the gangster looked hungry. Human Desert Ranger, level 30. Life point, 117,800/13.78. A total of 7 Desert Rangers. It should be said that 7 robbers are more appropriate. Ranger is a profession determined by the system. All of them held machetes in their hands and darts hanging from their waists. You can tell at a glance that it is an agility class. The leading businessman knelt down and begged for mercy. Watching the robbers take away his wife with reluctance, it may be more appropriate to call him a wife. This scenario is so common. According to the plot of those anime, some kind of warrior will appear to rescue these people. Yunfan just thought so. Sure enough, there was movement. It's just that it wasn't a warrior who came. It's a giant blue scorpion. The scorpion jumped over the sand dune and rushed towards the people at the bottom of the sand dune. The moment they saw the blue scorpion, the gangsters screamed in fright. It's the wind and sand poison scorpion king, run! Run! But as soon as the words fell, a huge dust tornado shot up into the sky. Whether it's the robbers or the caravan people, they are all involved in the midair. In this tornado, Yunfan could see the health of these people drop rapidly like flowing water. When the tornado is over, everyone falls to the ground. It fell heavily to the ground, completely lifeless. The wind and sand poisonous scorpion king also quickly came to a corpse to enjoy the food he hunted. Sandstorm Scorpion King, level 35, leader. Life value, 4.02 million/4.02 million. Reminder, the Wind and Sand Scorpion King is the ruler of this area, and after killing it, he can gain the right to rule the area. Chapter 30. The whole body of the blue wind and sand poisonous Scorpion King is about 3 meters long. As it was eating, it suddenly felt some changes in the corpse in its mouth. There is a rattling sound. The flesh under the mouth withered instantly, and a skeleton ranger appeared. Get servant, Skeleton Ranger, level 30, elite. The scimitar in the hand of the Skeleton Ranger chopped on its hard carapace. Skeleton Ranger's quick strike hits the Sandstorm Scorpion King, and the Sandstorm Scorpion King's HP is minus 2122. For the Wind and Sand Poisonous Scorpion King with 4 million blood. This scraping injury is simply not enough to see. Even if a group of skeletons stand up and beat up the Wind and Sand Poisonous Scorpion King, it is actually very scraping. The Wind and Sand Poison Scorpion King directly released his skills. The carapace of the whole body is strengthened. Skeleton Ranger's quick attack hits the Sandstorm Scorpion King, and the Sandstorm Scorpion King's blood volume -1. Strengthening the defense, scraping even more. The Wind and Sand Poison Scorpion King is a little suspicious. Obviously, the food in front of me just now turned into a dry mummy in an instant. And these skeleton monsters that appeared, it has never seen in its own territory. It's very angry, it's out of food. I can only find a way to vent my anger on these skeletons. The dust tornado rolls up again. The skeletons were also swept into the sky at one time. Yunfan made a decision. Recycled all the attributes of other skeletons and gave them to one of them. Skeleton Ranger, level 30, elite, attribute upgrade. Life value, 6.75 million/6.75 million. Physical attack power, 135,000. Skeleton Ranger was hit by a dust tornado, HP -1. Skeleton Ranger was hit by a dust tornado, HP -1. Skeleton Ranger was hit by a dust tornado, HP -1. The situation was reversed immediately. Now the big scorpion only has 1 drop of blood against the skeleton soldier. When it hits the ground, Skeleton Rangers strike back. Skeleton Ranger's quick strike hits the Sandstorm Scorpion King, and the Sandstorm Scorpion King's blood volume -243,200. Skeleton Ranger is hit by the poisonous blade spike, HP -1. The Skeleton Ranger's whirling strike hits the Dust Scorpion King, and the Dust Scorpion King's blood volume -331,000. Skeleton Ranger is hit by poisonous fog, HP -1. Yunfan is watching. I don't know why, but I feel like fighting crickets. Just looking at the Skeleton Ranger and the Sand Scorpion King in 1v1. The Wind and Sand Poisonous Scorpion King resorted to various means. Hard to hit the second point of damage. Surrounded by poisonous smog. The tornado was also called twice. But it just doesn't work. I can only feel that the physical injury is getting worse. The life value is little by little. Want to run away? This skeleton monster has been sticking to it. It can only be reckless with the skeleton. Maybe it didn't even think of it, so it came out to look for food. I didn't eat anything, and I still put on such a stubble. In the end, it was Yunfan's own cricket that won the wild cricket. Sand Scorpion King, level 35, has been killed by the Skeleton Ranger. Experience points obtained, 12,850. The territory has been expanded. The map has been updated. After the skeleton monsters were used up, Yunfan also recovered the attributes. Together with the corpse of the wind and sand poisonous Scorpion King, it became a part of his own strength. Extraction successful. Biological strength level increase, rare elite leader. HP bonus, 1000%, 2500%. Attack power bonus, 200%, 300%. All attribute bonus, 30%, 60%. All attributes improved. Current level, 26, 22724/30500. Life value, 269.64 million/269.64 million. Magic value, 9.9456 million/9.9456 million. Physical attack power, 3.2985 million. Magic attack power, 2.9755 million. Physical defense, 1.1078 million. Magic defense, 1.0478 million. Power, 222,100. Agility, 243,000. Intelligence, 207,200. Perception, 205,500. Endurance, 224,700. Become a leader level, the benefit of blood volume will directly increase greatly. After all, the leader monster will face the crusade of the human team at the same time. It is very reasonable to have more than a billion blood volume. Look at the map display on your information panel again. The above has already lit up this desert map, and also used lines to delineate the range on the map. This place is called the Scorpion Sea Desert, and now Yunfan can see the name from the map. Now there are only two places on the map that are bright. One is a cemetery and the other is a desert. The rest of the place is all black, and you can't see anything unless it is lit. Fortunately, I have a parchment map left by Ulrich when he was a human. There doesn't appear to be any other living things around. But Yunfan still didn't show his form. He raised his head slightly and looked towards the sky. Above the sky, there is a black spot that has been hovering above. It looks like a bird. But I have never found such a big bird around. The altitude is at least over 1,000 meters, and the system's detection can't explore that high. And at this moment, the black dot quickly descended. Chapter 31. This thing is fast. I don't know how many times faster than the worm under Yunfan's feet. After all, people are flying in the sky, this is incomparable. When the ground was equidistant, Yunfan could see clearly what it was. Dragon Blood Griffin, level 50, elite. A creature with a vulture-like head, a lion's body and tail, and a pair of big wings appeared at the place where the crickets were just fighting. This kind of creature, Yunfan has only seen in anime or games. I didn't expect such a thing to exist in this world. It's no wonder that this thing is fast, and its level is much higher than the thing under my feet. And this thing is just a mount. It also has two women sitting on its back. One of them was about 27 or 28 years old, wearing a suit of armor and holding a knight's sword in his hand. And the other, who is not very old, is about a 19-year-old girl. The girl looked like she had no force. The dress is extremely luxurious, and the face is also delicate and white. Just by looking at it, you can tell that it is not an ordinary family. After all, How can ordinary people fly around riding a level 50 griffin? Human Valkyrie, level 100. Life value, 2.1744 million/4.8919 million. Ordinary human, level 1. Life point, 5/5. The woman with the saber in front of her is a level 100 human from another world. In Yunfan's memory, level 100 is the highest level in the world. But some gossip says there are grades on it. Street stall literature likes to say these things, and the authenticity is not within the scope of Yunfan's consideration. Now Yunfan only knows. Out of the portal of the dungeon. Isn't one of the necessary conditions is to find a strong man of level 100. Now this level 100 powerhouse is here. And there's that griffin that seems to fly fast. It is not a big problem to find the red dragon spar in all likelihood. 4.89 million HP. The system can only see the opponent's blood volume information. But through this blood volume information, one can roughly estimate the opponent's strength. Yunfan weighed it carefully. Convert the other party's attributes to be the same as your own. That is, if the woman in front of me also becomes the attribute of the boss. 4.89 million multiplied by 1.6 attribute bonus, and then multiplied by 25 blood volume bonus. The answer I got, 195.6 million. And his blood volume is, 269.64 million. In terms of attributes, she still lags behind her by some distance, the gap is not too big. But the premise is that she is also the boss. To put it another way. In other words, Yunfan's current attribute. It's already the strength of a level 100 boss. During this period of time, I knew that my attributes were constantly rising. To what extent, I really don't have a spectrum in my heart. For the former Yunfan, it was very difficult to get a 100-level powerhouse. An F-level dungeon, no one with a level 100 powerhouse would be willing to go there. Even in Jianjiun City, Yunfan has never heard of a level 100 powerhouse coming. But now there is a real 100-level powerhouse standing in front of me. I have never seen a 100-level boss before, so I can only rely on guesswork. I've seen it before I know it. I am a 100-level leader who is stronger than a 100-level human. Sister Dong'er, did you find anything? The girl asked the 100-level powerhouse. And the woman shook her head. I also feel very strange. Obviously just felt a very powerful surge. But now I don't feel it at all. Looking around at the drained corpses and the remains of convoy vans. She was sure that something had happened here. Your Highness, stay where you are and don't move. As the woman said, she closed her eyes and put her hands on the ground. A magic power spread from her body to the surroundings. Valkyrie has released her detection skills. The location of the desert phantom has been revealed. Seeing a notification pop up. Yunfan is no longer invisible. It is true that he will not be detected by this woman. But this freshly caught bug is still not very good. Yunfan appeared directly in front of this Valkyrie. The moment she saw Yunfan, the Valkyrie was shocked. The pupils shrank slightly, and the sword was drawn instantly. Directly locked Yunfan. A posture of wanting to make a move. Skills have been charged. Ready to attack in the next second. But before she could cast it, a golden light descended from the sky. Spell casting, Holy Seal. Moment of light. The Valkyrie's skills were interrupted. I can't even feel the magic flow of my body. Unable to continue to release skills. The silence skill that Yunfan used was to interrupt his continued attack. But this Valkyrie didn't give up at all. Straight to the foot, with the most primitive strength, without using any skills to attack. Spell casting, Spider Web. An ordinary spider web directly covered the whole body of Valkyrie. Originally, she wanted to go forward and slash, but she was instantly frozen in place and unable to move. No matter how hard she struggled, she couldn't break free at all. This is the skill I got from the little spider in the cemetery. The most basic skills, against the strongest 100 level humans. And it works. Chapter 32. Do we have to be enemies? A word from Yunfan echoed directly in the Valkyrie's mind. Then another beam of light came on. Spell casting, light healing. Light healing technique restores HP to human Valkyrie, level 130.45 million. The Valkyrie was horrified. I was injured before, and it was very serious. Even a level 100 healer would definitely not be able to easily recover from his injuries. But the guy in the cloak in front of him turned out to be the simplest healing technique, and he completely recovered his injury. In the few seconds that the spider web lasts. She calmed down. Looking at the guy in front of him with a cloak covering his body. Can't feel the opponent's strength at all. The natives don't have a system, they rely on perception to judge the opponent's strength based on experience. But also if the perception gap is too large, this ability will fail. She can't see Yunfan's appearance. I don't know Yunfan's identity either. But through his actions just now, he can clearly feel the strength of Yunfan. You were not sent from Longji City. It is impossible to send a strong man like you over there. Yunfan didn't know what it was either. Anyway, something happened to these two people. Hearing this Valkyrie call that little girl a princess. According to the common gameplay of the natives of this different world. It was someone chasing the princess. Then send this strong man to protect the princess or something. What is the specific plot? Yunfan does not want to ask. But 9 times out of 10 that's what it means. Sorry, I don't know whether it belongs to Dragon Wing City or Dragon Egg City. I just want to work with you. Yunfan's way of communicating also surprised her. It's not a sound, it's a conscious communication of the soul. You can perceive the other party's words directly in your mind. Although this method is rare, she has heard of it. Cooperation? You are so powerful, I don't think I can help you. I want your griffin mount, of course, just borrow it for a while, and I can return it to you when it's used up. Also, you need to do something for me, a very simple thing. Yunfan needs her to help him recharge the red dragon crystal. After all, I don't know whether the red dragon crystal needs to be charged by a person with a level of 100 or a person with an ability of 100. Finding a level 100 human is the safest thing. After the Valkyrie regained her freedom, she walked slowly to the little princess. She looked at the little princess worriedly, and then at the griffin beside her. I promise you, but before you cooperate, you have to show some sincerity. And promise me one condition. Yunfan walked towards the two slowly. As he walked, he conveyed his meaning to him. Although, as long as it is an equal transaction value, I am willing to accept it. First, in order to trust each other, I need to know your identity. Of course, we will also confess our identities. Hearing this, Yunfan stopped in his tracks. He raised his hand and gently lifted the cloak covering his head. The image of a skull with red eyes appeared in front of the two of them. The little princess backed away in fright and hid behind the Valkyrie. Even the well-informed Valkyrie didn't expect that what she just faced was not a human. It's an undead clan. I am the Skeleton King, ruling over the Scorpion Sea Desert and the Dark Moon Cemetery to the east. If this king wants to, in fact, you can't live for 1 second in front of me. I don't need to lie to you, don't overestimate your value. Yunfan said it very straightforwardly. Not only showed his identity, but also showed his strength. Here Yunfan introduce himself. Even this level 100 Valkyrie couldn't help but tense up. Even if I am not the strongest existence in this world. But that is also the existence of the top 3 in this country. The skeleton in front of him actually said that he could not survive 1 second in front of him. How powerful is this Skeleton King? She doesn't know. Recalling the simple fights before. The Skeleton King has never released an attack skill on himself. But the more powerful the Skeleton King, Doesn't it also mean that there is no need for the Skeleton King to lie to himself? Forgive me for being presumptuous, Your Majesty. But we also have difficulties, and we have to be more cautious. I hope His Majesty can understand. This is Princess Fatai of the Pali Empire. The Valkyrie pointed to the little princess beside her and introduced. Then he put his hands on his chest. I am the captain of the personal guard of the Bali Empire, the princess' personal bodyguard, Udong'er. Because the second prince colluded with outsiders and usurped the throne. Just as the Valkyrie was about to introduce, Yunfan stretched out a hand to interrupt. This kind of story, you can guess what it is. Okay, I don't want to hear about your country's affairs. Your identities are not very important to me. Just say what you want. The Valkyrie also nodded at this moment. I would like to ask you to protect the safety of Her Highness the Princess for 3 months. During this period, the Bali Empire will send strong men to hunt down Her Royal Highness. It may even be to send some human outsiders. These outsiders don't know where they come from, they are powerful, and organized. The strongest among them is even slightly better than me. The outsider in her mouth, Yunfan knew what she was talking about as soon as she heard it. Blue Star's job changer. My king accepts your terms. Come to this king's land, no one can touch you. Hearing this, the Valkyrie showed joy on her face. The 2 people who originally went to other cities to avoid being hunted down. Turning around, I plan to go back to the Dark Moon Graveyard with Yunfan. And Yunfan who got both a flying mount and a level 100 powerhouse. It is also the completion of the travel purpose, and I will go home. The griffin is very fast. It only takes about half an hour to get to the Dark Moon Graveyard. Yunfan sits at the front, controlling the flight of the griffin. During this period, Valkyrie took the time to teach Yunfan how to ride a griffin. The only downside is that 3 people sit on a griffin, which is still a bit crowded. The back fits tightly against the Valkyrie. I can also feel the temperature on her body. The soft touch on the back is not too different from the feeling when I am a human being. Human-type abilities can be lost. Some abilities, we must find a way to restore them. It can't be really nonsense. This skeleton family is immortal. If you can't do something happy in the long years, you will die of boredom. Chapter 33. High sky outside Dark Moon Graveyard. Griffins hovered in the sky. The shield of the dungeon exists even in the sky. The dungeon is an absolutely confined space. Your Majesty, the Dark Moon Cemetery you mentioned is not here. This is an isolated place, there is no way to enter. As soon as the Valkyrie finished speaking, Yunfan took out the props. Similar to a flashlight, if you shine a light forward, the shield will automatically open a hole. Then Yunfan drove the griffin into the opening. Successfully entered the interior of the Dark Moon Cemetery. This. Your Majesty, you actually have the means to open the barrier of the isolated land. The Valkyrie looked stunned from behind. Excitedly, his body kept rubbing behind Yunfan's back. Every time an isolated place appears, it is often accompanied by a huge disaster in this area. Your Majesty, your territory should be careful recently. This isolated place has also appeared several times in my Pali Empire. Every time the barrier disappears, the inside is a mess, and the creatures have painted him. These natives call this dungeon a place of isolation. They also don't understand what this thing is for. I just know it's a disaster. They were all treated as dungeons, so wouldn't that be a disaster? It doesn't matter, anyone who dares to invade my territory will be buried here. Hearing Yunfan's words, the Valkyrie's eyes were full of envy. How dangerous is the isolated place, how could she not know it? Even the powerful Holy Land of the Dragon Clan is not immune to the disaster of isolation. But this Skeleton King looks like a self-described understatement. If you can enter the isolation, it also means that those who are hunted down by the Empire cannot come in. For them, it is an absolute good thing. The premise is that there is no disaster inside this isolated place. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Pay attention to the sky. A griffin has appeared above the dark moon graveyard. Scared these little skeletons into a panic. Even Auric was there in person, ready to face the battle. Griffin! How did the human griffin appear here? Auric recognized the hovering thing in the sky. When the griffin approaches and sees the characters above clearly, Auric's golden pupils suddenly lit up. Put away your weapons. Welcome to the king's return. Hear Auric's order. All the skeletons half kneeled on the ground, with their faces facing the ground. Neatly lined up in rows, on the open space outside the palace tomb. Welcome your royal highness to return. Auric also inserted his tombstone sword into the ground and knelt down on one knee. The griffin slowly fell to the ground. After coming down, the Valkyrie looked at the group of skeletons around her, and Auric. She can feel the intensity of each other. It is completely different from the Skeleton King. In her opinion, many skeleton mobs are very low level. It is so low that even the infantry of their empire can easily kill them. And not many in number. This made her feel very puzzled. But he didn't say much. The little princess on the side was full of panic. After all, this place is full of undead, and she has only heard such scenes in ghost stories before. Now that she can't scream is already her limit. Hiding behind the Valkyrie, not daring to say a word. Your Majesty, during the 2.5 days of your absence, we have properly completed the tasks you assigned. The 3 guild leaders have been imprisoned in the dungeon. Yunfan nodded. He casually praised Auric. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. Just after saying this, a red-haired girl jumped down from a big tree beside her. Your Majesty, I have also completed the task you gave me, and I am now the vice president of the Tenglong Guild. Xueji just came from a distance, and immediately bent down in front of Yunfan to ask for credit. Yunfan touched her lowered head. The red curly hair is also very comfortable to the touch. You did a good job too. Hearing Yunfan's words, Xueji smiled obsessively. It seems that being praised by Yunfan is the happiest thing in her life. When grinning, those 2 inconspicuous vampire teeth show. Not very long, more like 2 tiger teeth. It also looks very cute. Let me introduce, these 2 are guests from afar. The Valkyrie stepped forward and bowed to everyone. Dong'er next month is a knight of the Pali Empire. This is Feitai, like me, from the Pali Empire. Valkyrie did not reveal Feitai's princess status. Feitai also came tremblingly in front of the Valkyrie, and bowed to all the skeletons. Pali Empire. The Pali Empire that ruled the entire south. Auric is also an aborigine of this world, so he naturally knows this place. Yes. The Valkyrie answered Auric's question. Xueji also suddenly appeared beside the princess at this moment. He looked at the princess with a smile on his face. A girl as old as me. The princess was startled, and quickly hid behind the Valkyrie. Feitai? My name is Xueji. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Xueji looked at Feitai very curiously. What she said was the same age, and she didn't know whether she was talking about the age or what she was talking about. Anyway, after Xueji followed Yunfan, she became more energetic. For Feitai, he probably wanted to make friends with her. In the past, Xueji probably didn't even have any friends in human society. Auric, go build a human dwelling. So that these 2 guests can stay. As soon as Auric gave the order, Xueji ran up to Yunfan again and knelt down on one knee. Your Majesty, can I ask you something? Xueji had a serious expression on her face. What's up? Your Majesty also wants to live here, please give me permission. I thought Xueji was asking for something. Then Auric, you first arrange to build 10 houses for human habitation. Obey. As soon as Auric left, Xueji sent another message to Yunfan. Your Majesty, news just came from the outside world that the appraiser from the Star Guild will arrive in Jianjiun City tomorrow. Chapter 34. Xueji, follow me to the tomb dungeon first. Arrange the Valkyries and princesses. Yunfan brought Xueji to the dungeon. It's also full of cockroaches and mice. As for whether it is smelly or not, Yunfan is not very able to perceive the smell. On the contrary, Xueji's expression changed slightly after she entered, obviously because the smell here was not very pleasant either. The three presidents in the dungeon, with messy hair and dirty clothes. A look of collapse to the point of death. I saw someone come in. The three presidents immediately came to the spirit. It's the adults of the Star Guild. Save us quickly, let's go out quickly. The one walking in front is Xueji. Hearing the shouts of several people, Xueji let out bursts of laughter. I'm sorry everyone, I'm just the vice president of the Tenglong Guild now. Whether you can survive, you have to ask His Majesty the King. Several people understood instantly. The girl in front of me is just a member of this place. They are with Liu Kongsheng who entrapped them. Your Majesty, this word has been heard countless times in their ears. But I have never seen this so-called king. And at this moment, Xueji bent her body towards the entrance. Your Highness, these three are the three presidents of Jianjiun City. How many people know this? Here comes the Skeleton King. One by one immediately looked at the entrance of the dungeon with full vigilance. The red eyes are extraordinarily bright in the dark dungeon. The two red lights gradually approached. The dim light in the dungeon shone on Yunfan, allowing the three of them to barely see Yunfan's appearance. Yunfan gently raised his hand. A huge ball of light appeared in front of him. Illumination. The ball of light flew to the ceiling, shining like the sunday. In an instant, everything in this dungeon became clear. Seeing this scene, the three of them were shocked. The undead can actually use the spells of the light department. This is far beyond their cognition of the world. Who is the president of Tenglong Guild? Yunfan's eyes wandered among the three and asked. The head of the Tenglong Guild swallowed. Stammering answer. I am. Very good. Yunfan responded lightly. Then the gate of the dungeon where Chairman Tenglong was imprisoned slowly opened. Chairman Tenglong looked bewildered. Looking at the dungeon door wide open, I dare not act rashly. Follow me to a place. Yunfan turned around and walked directly outside. Chairman Tenglong behind the back was trembling at this time, completely unaware of what the skeleton was going to do. But seeing the other side turned his back to him. He couldn't bear it. Instantly equip a bow and arrow in the equipment bar. The surrounding magic quickly gathered. The entire arrow emits bursts of green light, exuding strong wind pressure. Wind arrow. A green light streaked across the dungeon. The arrow hit Yunfan's back directly and accurately. Wind arrow hits the Skeleton King, level 26, the Skeleton King's HP -0. Looking at the panel in front of him, Chairman Tenglong was so frightened that his hands kept shaking. This is his strongest damage ability. I'm not even qualified to scrape the skull in front of me. Do you want to try again? Yunfan's voice sounded in his mind. The trembling hands quickly retracted the bow and arrow in their hands to the item bar. Swallowing, the legs swinging back and forth barely moved forward to keep up with the Skeleton King in front of him. At this moment, he completely lost the idea of resisting. It's not one-dimensional at all. He can only be obedient, he will do what others ask him to do. Marititha's former activity site. The place where Yunfan reincarnated from a human into a skeleton. Yunfan's footsteps stopped here. Those human corpses left behind after casting spells have long since been blown away by the wind and turned into dust. However, there are still various clothes left here. School uniforms, shoes. And 41 very new tombstones. Jianjiun No. 1 Middle School XXX. The names of the victims are engraved on it. All were set up by Yunfan for the same group of students who lost their lives. Kneel down. With a snap, President Tenglong knelt heavily on the ground. He was worried that his life would be lost if he was slow for a second. Kowtow, these 41 tombstones, 100 kowtows in front of each tombstone. The chairman did not dare to neglect. Climb directly to the first tombstone like a dog. Boom boom boom. The sound of the head hitting the ground is very serious and sincere. The 100 pieces were knocked out quickly, and the next one was replaced immediately. Even as a job changer, he kowtowed a total of 4,100 times, which made him a little overwhelmed. The strength at the back is obviously not as strong as the front. Xueji counted at the side, and she didn't count those who didn't make a sound. President Tenglong could only grit his teeth and continue knocking. Every time after that, blood was left on the ground. After knocking for nearly 4 hours, he finally knocked this out. There was a buzzing in my head. But in order to survive, he dare not refuse. Do you know whose tombstones belong to them? President Tenglong shook his head. The red light in Yunfan's eyes shrinks slightly. Non-job changing bets for survival, but remember. Look carefully, what is written on the tombstone. Chairman Tenglong suddenly remembered something. Turn your head and look at the words on the tombstone. It seems to understand something. Your Majesty, I can't help myself. It's all the idea of the young master of the Sky Guild. I'm just an errand, and it's none of my business. Don't worry, I will accompany you. After Yunfan finished speaking, he saw President Tenglong's head separated from his body. Blood is spilled on every tombstone. Chapter 35. Yunfan promised when he absorbed the attributes of the whole class. Got to take revenge with their strength. This first step is now complete. The presidents of the other 2 guilds gave 2 paths. Be your own servant, ready to give your life. Or die on the spot and give your life. Both of them chose the former and became Yunfan's servants. In the tomb warehouse, the remains of 200 members of the 3 major guilds are stored. Yunfan also planned to extract all of them. The dead man's proficiency in devouring energy is full, and the skill level has increased. Death Eater, God level LV2. Effect, it can devour 100% of the attributes and skills of the dead before it was alive. It can be released on all corpses within the range. The attributes can be self-absorbed or assigned to other targets, and the assigned attributes can also be recovered. If the assigned target dies, the attributes will be returned to yourself, no distance limit. After the upgrade, there are 3 more functions. One is group-wide suction. Instead of sucking 1 corpse at a time, the efficiency is much higher. But that's not the point. The focus is on the latter 2. The attributes given out can be actively recovered at any time. The attributes given out will be recycled directly after death. That means that even if one's soldiers are damaged, it will not damage much combat power. The attributes are returned, and you can give them to other soldiers. It belongs to the state of never losing money. Now that there is group absorption, the remaining more than 100 will be easy to deal with. The dead man successfully devoured energy, absorbing 177 targets, with an average level of 30. Currently stored attribute points. Power, 874,300, can be given. Agility, 865,500, can be given. Intelligence, 809,900, can be given. Perception, 847,200, can be given. Endurance, 854,800, can be given. Skills, Fireball, Level 15 Proficiency, Light Healing, Level 16 Proficiency. The list of skills takes up the entire screen. The skills of all common occupations are in this list. For a level 30 job changer, the average single attribute is only about 4,300. But the addition of these 200 directly reached a level higher than Yunfan's current attributes. Can't help but remind Yunfan of that story. A chopstick can be broken in one click. But 10 chopsticks cannot be easily broken. I add 200 chopsticks together, it looks like a big tree. This is added together and scattered on everyone's body, the gap is still huge. First allocate 500,000 to yourself, and then raise the proficiency of all skills to level 15. Thinking of this, Yunfan began to distribute. All attributes improved. Power, 222,100 722,100. Agility, 243,000 743,000. Intelligence, 207,200 707,200. Perception, 205,500 705,500. Endurance, 224,700 724,700. Skill level up. As for the remaining 300,000 attributes that can be allocated, Yunfan plans to give some of them to Xueji. Anyway, now that the innate skill has been upgraded, it can be recovered after being given. Even if Xueji encounters any danger, these attributes will not be lost. And with these attributes, there is a high probability that Xueji will not be in any danger. Now I don't even have a general under my name. In the future, we must have more generals of all kinds. Inside the tomb, Xueji knelt on one knee. Feeling the rapid increase in the ability of my body. The property panel in front of me is rubbing non-stop. That feeling made her extremely intoxicated. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your gift. The Blood Princess has nothing to repay. If Your Majesty has an order, Xueji is willing to dedicate everything she has to His Majesty. Looking up at Yunfan with seductive eyes. After this attribute is improved, not only the strength becomes stronger. Even Xueji's clothes always felt a little smaller, and looked very tight. It also makes the lines more obvious. With the growth of this attribute, can you still grow your body? Yunfan also didn't quite understand it. You go back outside first, continue to observe the movement of the Star Guild, and report any news at any time. Obey. Xueji disappeared from Yunfan's sight in a flash. The speed is not at the same level as before. Just after walking out of the tomb, I saw the princess who greeted me earlier. Sister Fatai. There was a sound, and the Valkyrie's pupils shrank suddenly. One hand has already pulled out its own saber, and turned to the back. What I saw was only Xueji greeting Fatai with a smile. Yes, it's Sister Xueji. The Valkyrie was sweating. The shock in my heart is infinite, and I can't calm down for a long time. When did she get behind Fatai? When we first met, she still gave people a very weak feeling. It doesn't even make her feel any threat. But it's only been half a day, and Xueji has already made her unable to feel any strength or weakness in her body. This feeling, like meeting the Skeleton King for the first time. Blood. Sister Xueji. Princess Fatai greeted Xueji shyly. Xueji was extremely happy when she heard someone calling her sister. After chatting for a while, Xueji also waved goodbye to them. I'm going to perform a mission, come back to play with you when I have time. Saying that, Xueji jumped onto the branch. Dodging back and forth on each branch, the speed is so fast that even the Valkyrie can't catch his figure. It seems. I still underestimated the level of other people here. Chapter 36. Outside Jianjiun City, at the entrance of the expressway. There are still modern constructions here, whether it's roads, or toll booths. Hey, I like to come to this kind of small place and watch those low-level trash lick themselves. Okay, let's go to the city. Let them treat you well tonight, and try to see if the women in this small city are different from those in the big city. Members of the Star Guild drove an armored vehicle at the entrance of the Jianjiun City Expressway. Sitting in the car were the 5 members who came to Jianjiun to investigate the Dark Moon Cemetery in the F-level dungeon. Several people are looking forward to it, and some people come to welcome. But the reality is, there's no one around. This made a few people look stupid. The dignified members of the Star Guild came to such a small place, but no one came to greet them? Unless the guild here doesn't want to mix it up. Hey, give me the high-speed fee. I'm calling you, a total of 420 dragon coins. A few people from the Star Guild looked at the toll collectors stupidly. A feeling that I have returned to the time when I was a level 10 little party dish. No one greets you, but you dare to ask for a high-speed fee for yourself. The people in Jianjiun City, have you not received the notice that we are coming? Didn't you just contact me yesterday, how could you not know? It doesn't matter who you contact, the highway fee must be paid, hurry up, more than 400 yuan, can't you guys get it out? The urging voice of the staff annoyed a few people. With a burst of explosion sounded. The vehicle rushed directly onto the road to the city, leaving the sky full of smoke and dust behind. Looking for death, really, dare to ask me for money? I want to see which guild is in charge of this place, and see if I don't teach these idiots a lesson. There are at least 20 or 30 large and small guilds in Jianjiun City. But the only ones who knew about the arrival of the Star Guild were the 3 biggest guild leaders. One of the 3 presidents is dead now, and the other 2 have been recruited by Yunfan. At present, the actual controller of the entire Jianjiun City is Xueji. Because she represents Yunfan's will. Master Xueji, I received the news that people from the Star Guild have arrived. The other 2 presidents bowed their heads to Xueji. At this time, he also lowered his head to report to Xueji, and completely obeyed her orders. You 2 continue to investigate their situation, don't startle the snake. To be on the safe side, you can entertain them first, check their level information, and mission plans. If there is an action to enter the dungeon, be sure to notify His Majesty the King immediately. Yes. After receiving the order, the 2 left quickly. The members of the Star Guild who entered the city did not see the reception staff they were expecting. This made them even more annoyed. The armored vehicle parked casually on the side of the road and saw the signboard of a guild. The driver of the car, a bald man, got out of the car and walked into the guild hall. Which guild in your Jianjiun City is in charge? In the hall, the bald man shouted in a stern and loud tone. Many people cast their gazes, but their eyes were not very friendly. What are you, dare to yell at our bosom friend guild? The speaker has just finished speaking. The bald head immediately stepped forward, grabbed the man's collar with one hand, and swung him up. Dare to talk to your grandfather like that? I saw a heavy fall. The man fell heavily to the ground, hitting the floor with cracks everywhere. The life value also instantly returned to 0, and he was instantly killed by one blow. The rest of the guild was quite frightened by this. The one who was killed just now was one of their vice presidents. Level 20, considered the guild's top strength. But he couldn't take a throw from the opponent. Only then did they react one by one. I want to find out the level of this person. But found that there is no information at all. It cannot be detected, not the kind full of question marks. It's the kind where the system doesn't give any response at all. Another guy next to the bald man was targeted. The boy was so frightened that his legs became weak in an instant, and he explained again and again. Big brother, we are in charge of the Tenglong Guild. Basically, they have the final say. We are just a small guild, and we have no right to speak in this city. Brother, we have not offended you, so please forgive us. Seeing the fearful eyes of the people around, the attitude of bowing their heads. The bald man nodded slightly. I order you now, take us to that Tenglong Guild. The members of the small guild led a few people and appeared in the Tenglong Guild. As soon as I arrived at the Tenglong Guild, I saw 2 people coming to greet me with smiles. Several big brothers from the Star Guild, I'm looking forward to everyone. Recently, the members of the guild are all in the dungeon, and there is no one to entertain them. Please forgive me. The two old guild leaders have entertained people from such high-level guilds before. The wine for the evening has been ordered, our Jianjiun specialty sauce-flavored liquor. After eating and drinking, I will arrange a massage for you guys. It is also our unique massage in Zhongyun. The old presidents used the previous experience to please them. At the same time, I want to check their strength. Both of them are level 39, much higher than the members of the small guild before. But even so, the 5 people in front of them couldn't find out any information. The kind that the direct system does not display. Chapter 37. Master Xueji, the situation seems to be a bit different. We can't determine the level of these people. We may be too weak to detect the attributes of that group of people. After receiving those star guilds, he immediately reported what he saw to Xueji. Right before arriving at Jianjiun City. The level judgments of these people are all guesses and estimates. But now I can't see the opponent's level. The previous speculation is not valid. Xueji also attaches great importance to this matter. Being unable to judge the opponent's level means that there are many unstable factors. If your own intelligence misjudged the opponent's strength, His Majesty the King will underestimate the enemy. If something serious happens, I just failed His Majesty's expectations. Death is not enough to make up for this mistake. Where did you arrange for them to go next? Xueji asked seriously. I'm going to Jianjiun Hotel for dinner soon. Estimated to leave in 10 minutes. After listening to Xueji, she already has a plan. I'll take a look myself. You must judge their threat level. You can't let His Majesty be disappointed with me. Xueji disappeared in the guild's office. Appeared again, just like a passerby, pretending to be an ordinary girl in front of the guild. In order to be able to personally observe those few people. A few minutes later, 5 big men walked out of the guild gate with their heads held high. Xueji walked towards them like a passerby. Want to check the other party's information. As previously reported. This group of people seems to have blocked this kind of detection. The system didn't respond to a few people at all. What a cute little girl. A younger sister with red hair is really rare. Sister, are you interested in having a meal with the brothers? Don't worry, brothers won't treat you badly. Xueji just stopped by to investigate. Unexpectedly, these 5 guys stopped Xueji directly. One by one squinting at Xueji. It also looks very wretched. As if he wanted to eat her. The 2 presidents suddenly panicked. If these people touch Lord Xueji, they won't be able to die with 100 lives. Hastily stepped forward to make a rescue. Several big brothers, the arrangements for the evening are well arranged, and everyone is satisfied. She's still a little girl, so there's no need to embarrass her. Ha ha ha, that's right, there are a lot of girls tonight, don't worry, you guys, it's definitely enough for fun. The presidents were laughing and laughing in front of them. However, those few people didn't buy it at all. Go aside, do you have a share in talking? What level do you usually play? Can you have the same vision as me? The girl I like is 1 in a million. Is it comparable to those Rouge vulgar fans? Today, I want this girl. Both of you bring her with me, she must be at the dinner table today. Among the 5, the highest-ranking man with a scar on his face spoke. He insisted on taking the red-haired girl away. He also issued a death order to the 2 presidents. The 2 presidents looked at Xueji timidly. This is their boss. They don't dare to make decisions lightly. They only heard Xueji passing a message to them. This is the way of communication learned after becoming a Yunfan slave. Communication of consciousness between souls. I want to personally test the specific strength of these people. If something happens to me unfortunately, please tell His Majesty the King immediately. Xueji carries out the worst plan. She wasn't sure about the opponent's level, and she didn't dare to guarantee 100% that she would win. She is not sure how far her ability has reached. But for the safety of the king, even sacrificing yourself is worth it. Want to take me away? Just relying on you few crooked melons and dates. The verbal anger caused several people to change their faces in an instant. Little Niangpi has quite a temper. I like it, it's my type. Ha ha ha, I like to train this kind of bohemian woman. At this moment, Xueji is ready to fight. And the other party was still observing Xueji's attribute panel. Unknown occupation, level 4. Life value? It's interesting, it's even more interesting that I can't see the occupation. But little girl, your level is not high, but you have a big temper. Do you dare to fight with me? The man with the scar had a disapproving look on his face. He still looked at Xueji with a light smile on his face. The people around also looked like they were joking. No one thought Xueji, a pure and lovely little girl, could win. In the next second, Xueji disappeared in place. A red light flashed past, waiting for everyone to react. Her figure had already appeared behind the scarred man. Heart shock, level 1. Effect, strike the enemy's heart, causing 255% physical damage to the enemy. If you kill the enemy, you will recover 15% of your blood volume. Directly use all your strength, without reservation. She was afraid that if she didn't use her full strength, she would have no chance to use her full strength. The strongest strength may be able to better judge the opponent's strength. Xueji thought so. But she thinks too much about the other party. Greatly overestimated the opponent's strength. He also greatly underestimated his abilities. The smile on the scarred man's face has not disappeared. But a hole the size of a bowl had already been left on his chest. What Xueji held with one hand was a still beating heart. Even before the heart reacted, he had already left the body. Chapter 38. Heart shock hits the target, target HP -1.5114 million. The target has been killed. Experience points obtained, 61,422. Acquired props, detection blocker. Level increase, 414. Look at the prompt that pops up in front of you. Xueji was a little unexpected. This blow actually gave the opponent a second. She never thought it would be so easy. After being separated from the body, the heart turned into a blood mist and merged into Xueji's arm. Kill the target with a heart attack, restore HP, 0. Without injury, naturally there is no amount of recovery. The people around are all dumbfounded at the moment. Scar Man is the strongest of them all. The level is as high as level 58. Even if 4 people join forces, they may not be able to defeat him. If they weren't friends, they wouldn't have considered him in this mission at all. Because the guild feels that investigating F-level dungeons does not require people above level 55 to participate. Looking at the man with the scar who fell straight to the ground, one of them yelled, "Treatment, treat Big Brother quickly. It's useless, brother is dead." Everyone's heartbeat quickened, and they couldn't help shaking a little. The elder brother I admired was killed by the girl in front of me with one blow. Look at Xueji at this moment. I saw Xueji's complexion completely changed from before. The bright red pupils were emitting blood at this time. With a wicked smile, accompanied by 2 fangs. After seeing it, several people couldn't help but feel some chills down their spines. So you are so weak. It seems that I am worrying too much. Then I will clean up you little mice for His Majesty the King. And so as not to let you bother His Majesty the Great King. After finishing speaking, the corner of Xueji's mouth turned up a little more. The killing intent turned into bursts of blood light spreading from the pupils. Third, this woman is extremely dangerous. Hurry up, it will be too late if you don't use it. The other party is also shouting at this moment. Then I saw the bald man take out a crystal. The crystal burst instantly. A black spatial rift instantly appeared in front of Xueji. Roar! Violent roars spread across half of Jianjiun city from this spatial rift. Xueji was shocked by the sound and her ears were a little numb. She's on the alert again. The props used by these people are by no means simple. A cat with black hair and white stripes walked out of the gap. About the size of a lion, but more like a leopard. Has 2 tails. His eyes glowed white. The whole body cannot find other colors other than black and white. Void Hunter, level 109, Elite. Life value, 26.12 million/26.12 million. This is what the 5 of us paid for with our lives. I didn't expect to use it so soon. That's right, the chance to be personally rewarded by the president may not be given a second time in this life. A few people feel distressed for a while. But each one is full of confidence. Kill that red-haired woman. Seeing this Void Hunter fully appear in front of him, the few who survived immediately gave orders. Xueji is also full of vigilance at this moment. She can see the health of the thing in front of her. You can also see the level of this thing. What is the concept of level 109, she is not clear. But she can still tell the difference clearly. Occupation, Vampire. Level, 14. Life value, 6.01 million/6.01 million. Magic value, 6.01 million/6.01 million. Physical attack power, 600,100. Magic attack power, 600,100. Physical defense, 600,100. Magic defense, 600,100. Power, 200,100. Agility, 200,100. Intelligence, 200,100. Perception, 200,100. Endurance, 200,100. The attributes of Xueji were given by Yunfan according to the 200,000 attributes. So all attributes are fully balanced, an artificial attribute panel. At this moment, Xueji only knew that there was a huge gap between her blood volume and the opponent's. But because the opponent is an elite monster, the blood volume is 5 times that of ordinary people. Calculated, the overall strength difference between myself and this Void Hunter is not too much. Just when Xueji was analyzing the opponent's combat power, the Void Hunter suddenly disappeared in place. In the next second, I felt a sharp pain in my back. Being attacked by the shadow of the Void Hunter, HP -2.5911 million. Xueji also turned into a bloody light, and quickly opened the distance. The way this Void Hunter moves is weird. At first they just hovered in place. Then it disappeared instantly and appeared behind him. What a weird monster, the damage is so high. With this amount of blood, I can take it 3 times at most. No, His Majesty the King finally bestowed upon me the strength, how can I lose to a beast? Seeing this, the members of the Star Guild became cheerful one by one. It seems to have seen the hope of survival. The things that the President rewarded are really amazing. Hurry up, keep chasing and kill her. Those people continued to give orders from the sidelines. Xueji immediately felt the same sense of crisis as before. The white eyes of the Void Hunter locked on him. Void Hunter disappears. Xueji suddenly turned her head and planned to fight back. But this time, the Void Hunter did not appear behind him. Instead, it appeared at a height of half a meter above its head, and waved its sharp claws downward. Blood escape. Blood escape, consume 5% of the maximum health value of blood, and get a short distance teleportation opportunity, the current maximum distance is 60 meters. Blood escape consumes HP, 300,000. Xueji turned into a cloud of blood mist and disappeared in place. When it appeared again, it was already at the side of the 4-star guild members. In an instant, one after another members fell to the ground. Heart shock kills the target, restores HP, 900,000. Heart shock kills the target, restores HP, 900,000. Heart shock kills the target, restores HP, 900,000. Acquired props, detection blocker x3. Level increase, 1417. In an instant, Xueji's own blood volume was restored to full. Is it my turn now? Xueji's red eyes locked on the Void Hunter. Blood Slash. Blood Slash, level 2 causes 315% physical damage to the target, with bleeding effect ignoring defense, causing a total of 150% physical damage within 8 seconds. Xueji launched a counterattack, a dagger appeared in her hand, her body turned into blood and rushed to the Void Hunter, slashing heavily. Blood Slash hits the Void Hunter, the Void Hunter's HP minus 1.3922 million. Void Hunter bleeding, HP minus 112,500. Void Hunter bleeding, HP minus 112,500. Void Hunter bleeding, HP minus 112,500. Void Hunter, level 109, Elite. Life value, 24.01 million/26.12 million. This monster is not fast. It's its ability to teleport that makes speed less important. The Void Hunter also disappeared instantly after being attacked. When it reappeared, it was already 50 meters away. And the next attack is brewing again. Xueji is not to be outdone. Don't think you are the only one who can teleport. Blood Escape. Blood Escape consumes HP, 300,000. Blood Slash. The Blood Slash hits the Void Hunter, the Void Hunter's HP minus 1.3314 million. The Void Hunter disappeared in place. Xueji followed again. Blood Escape consumes HP, 300,000. The Blood Slash hits the Void Hunter, the Void Hunter's HP minus 1.3314 million. Blood Escape one knife at a time. Blood Escape once and cut again. The blood volume of Xueji and the Void Hunter were decreasing at the same time. When the blood volume drops to half, just to be on the safe side, avoid being counterattacked by the opponent. You have to keep the blood volume that you can take the next blow. Xueji killed the last Star Guild member. Heart Shock kills the target, restores HP, 900,000. Then continue to use the same routine. Chapter 39. Blood Slash hits the Void Hunter, the Void Hunter's HP minus 1.3625 million. Void Hunter, level 109, has been killed. Experience gained, 33,124. 2.9812 million, level span kills, 90 times experience reward. Level increase, 1954. All attributes increased by 15,090 points. Level, 54, 75523/142500. Life value, 2.98 million/6.47 million. A bloody crescent arc across the Void Hunter's head. In the end, Xueji won the battle and killed her. Master Xueji is amazing. Master Xueji is mighty. The presidents of the two associations also praised again and again. The passers-by around hid in the corner of the wall and shivered. Only dare to speak when seeing this monster fall. Where did the monster come out, so powerful? What's even more frightening is that red-haired girl, at such a young age, she has the power to rival that monster. It's strange to say, how could there be monsters here? Fortunately, there is no danger, otherwise this monster will wreak havoc, and the consequences will be disastrous. All of them looked at Xueji with awe and gratitude in their eyes. In the eyes of ordinary people, this monster is only found in the dungeon, so it is bad. As everyone knows, it was raised by the head of the Star Guild. The purpose is to protect those outstanding and potential job changers. At a low level, in times of crisis, summon this thing. Let's see who can beat it. On a small island in another world, in the lair of Void Hunters. A Void Hunter several times larger than the one Xueji fought just now. There are 7 or 8 Void Hunters that are about the same size as Xueji's breast feeding under it. Originally curled up inside the nest, it suddenly opened its white eyes. "My child!" A roar spread across the island. In the next second, a void crack appeared in front of her body. Throwing away the little void hunter under him, he walked directly into the crack. In the Star Guild, the President Gao Tianyu's personal office. At this time, the President is looking at the moon in the sky, thinking about something. It was very quiet around late at night. There were bursts of sizzling sounds behind him, which made him look back. A crack opened wide in the void. The huge void hunter stepped out of the crack, and its size directly filled half of the office. Seeing the appearance of this giant beast, President Xing Chen was very calm. "Empress Void, why are you in the mood to come and see me today?" Hearing this voice, the Empress of Void crawled down and stretched her head in front of the Star President Gao Tianyu. Gao Tianyu reached out and stroked the hair on the top of his head. Empress Void also had a look of enjoyment. As gentle and well-behaved as a big cat. "Master, something happened to little 47, I feel it is dead. The location is in a place called Jianjiun City. This big black cat uses a similar consciousness communication method as Yunfan. Communicate with the man in front of you." The Empress of the Void Hunter with space ability has the ability to perceive across boundaries. It can clearly perceive the death of its own cub. Little 47 refers to its 47th son. Hearing the news, the man's eyes froze. These Void Hunters have been level 100 since they were born, and after a little growth, they are all top-level existences on this blue star. It would actually be broken in a small city that I have never heard of. "I see, I'll handle this matter. Go back to the island first." The big black cat was also very obedient. After rubbing its head back and forth on Gao Tianyu's body twice, it opened the void crack again. He returned to his lair where he raised his cubs. In the middle of the night when the moon was high, a young man was summoned to the Star Guild. "President, what happened?" the young man asked seriously. "He is one of 10 vice presidents. It will definitely not be easy for the president to find him in person." Gao Tianyu also opened his mouth to explain the situation at this moment. "Check, who has been to Jianjiun City recently? There is a void hunter broken there, you go and investigate it yourself." Hearing this, the vice chairman looked very seriously. He knew exactly what a void hunter was. "President, is the news accurate? The ones who can kill the void hunter are at least the top members of the major guilds. Are they trying to resist our Star Guild?" Gao Tianyu shook his head. "I don't know either. It all happened so suddenly. So let you find out and handle this incident properly." The young man bowed his head slightly to express his understanding. But he also asked the question in his heart. "President, if someone from another guild did it, can I kill them?" Hearing this, Gao Tianyu took a serious look at the young man in front of him. "There are other participants below level 100, you can do whatever you want. But the main personnel above level 100, you just need to arrest them." After hearing this, the young man looked very unhappy. Seeing the young man like this, Gao Tianyu spoke earnestly. "The protection period is about to end, and now the outside world is staring at our blue star. If the major guilds still fight among themselves and cannot unite as one, it may really be a disaster for all mankind. Now we should focus on the overall situation and protect effective combat power." The young man raised his head and retorted loudly. "President, I don't agree with your view. I think that only by eradicating those shit-stirring sticks can we unite better. Okay, don't you listen to my orders? No. No." Chapter 40. Master Xueji, there is bad news. The Star Guild is investigating your matter, my lord, and it seems to take it very seriously. I heard that there will be a high-level guild visit in person. The current actual person in charge of the 3 major guilds in Jianjiun City is Xueji. The first step in the investigation of the Star Guild is to understand the situation through the local guild. With this understanding, Xueji quickly received the news. Xueji frowned slightly when she heard the news. She felt a little guilty. The task given to her by the king is to monitor the movement of the Star Guild, with the aim of reducing the threat to the king's territory. It's all right now I killed all the members of the Star Guild, causing more troubles. Order a few people to bring those corpses. I'm going to see His Majesty the King once. Xueji ordered to go down. When it appeared again, it had already appeared in the Dark Moon Cemetery. In front of Yunfan, there was the corpse sent by Xueji. Xueji was kneeling on the ground with an expression of doing something wrong. Your Majesty, I blame my subordinates for being impulsive and doing things badly. Please punish me. Then Xueji told Yunfan the ins and outs of the matter. Level 109. It seems that level 100 is really not an upper limit. It seems that there are many existences higher than level 100 in the Star Guild. Summoning a monster at will is such a high level. Yunfan stepped forward and gestured towards Xueji. Get up, there's nothing wrong with it. Subjects of my Skeleton King do not need to be obedient to any enemy. Under the protection of this king, no one can easily hurt my subjects. Even if it is the world's #1 guild. As soon as these words came out, Xueji was moved and cried. This unprecedented sense of security directly hit Xueji's heart. Yunfan turned to look at the corpses behind him. Then I saw several skeletons standing up. Skeleton Martial Artist, Level 53, Elite. Skeleton Swordsman, Level 58, Elite. At this moment, several members of the Star Guild turned into skeletons and entered their own skeleton army. These high-level skeletons are not only high in attributes. The skill level will also be much higher. Attribute income will also be greater. If there are high-level skeletons, Yunfan will replace the low-level ones in the skeleton group. Anyway, just keep the total number of skeleton groups at 50, not too many. Then came the corpse of the Void Hunter. Yunfan is not sure if this thing can summon things. After all, it has only been released on humans before. As Yunfan casts spells, the Void Hunter's body began to wither. Then a creature with a feline skeleton appeared in front of Yunfan. Unknown creature, level 109, Elite. New creatures can be named. Creatures that cannot be detected by the system. Meaning this creature may be the first to appear. Name, Bone Cat. Naming successful. Bone Cat, level 109, Elite. Life value, 31.8664 million/31.8664 million. Magic value, 7.0983 million/7.0983 million. Physical attack power, 723,100. Magic attack power, 706,600. Physical defense, 700,200. Magic defense, 693,500. Power, 218,100. Agility, 221,200. Intelligence, 215,100. Perception, 212,200. Endurance, 207,700. Skills, Jump Assault, level 11, Space Jump, level 11. Jump Assault, instantly move to the vicinity of the observable enemy, and increase the damage by 550% within 3 seconds after the teleportation. Space Leap, it needs to be bound to the node stone. After the binding is successful, use this skill to tear the space and reach the location of the node stone. Material required, node stone. This Space Leap skill immediately attracted Yunfan's attention. If it can be used, wouldn't it be possible to directly pass through the portal of the dungeon? You can go back to Blue Star directly. But you need node stones. What is a node stone? Yunfan has never heard of it. However, with the bonus after being transformed into a skeleton, the Bone Cat caught up with Xueji in terms of 5 basic attributes. If Xueji fights again now, Xueji may not be able to defeat this guy. Although the attributes are similar, his skill level is high, and he has a lot of blood, which has obvious advantages. Thinking of this, Yunfan glanced at Xueji. Monsters can increase creature level. I just don't know if humans can do it. Give success. Blood Princess's biological strength has increased. Normal Elite. Blood Princess, level 54, Elite. Life value, 35.585 million/35.585 million. Now Xueji will not be weaker than this guy. But in the next second, the bone cat fell apart and turned into attribute points. Acquired new skills, Jump Assault, level 11, Space Jump, level 11. The bone cat is dead, and there will be another one in the future. But skills are what Yunfan wants now. As for the bone cat's attribute points, Yunfan allocated 100,000 to Xueji, bringing her 5-dimensional attributes to an average of 300,000. For the remaining attributes, Yunfan will arrange for himself. Chapter 41. Auric. The subordinates are here. Have you ever heard of node stones? Sorry, Your Highness, this subordinate is ignorant and has never heard of this thing. Auric, who has lived for 100 years, doesn't know this thing either. Yunfan looked at those human servants again. What about the rest? The human side also shook his head at this time. Sorry Your Highness, we haven't heard of it either. Yunfan also understood at this time. It seems that we still have to find that red dragon spar. This node stone seems to be relatively high-end and rare, and it is probably as precious as this red dragon spar. Yunfan is about to leave. Get out of this dungeon quickly and return to Blue Star. What kind of node stone? There is no clue at all, it would be a waste of time to find out now. It is better to pin your hopes on things that are already certain. The red dragon spar, the habitat of the red dragon, Yunfan also has a map. The flying Mount Griffin is also available. A 100-level powerhouse also has a Valkyrie from another world. Now that the conditions are met, you just need to go in this direction by yourself. Detection blocker, it can block the level information detection of other job transferees. There are 5 of these things in total. Yunfan kept 1. Xueji took 1. The Valkyrie gave 1. The rest will be put in the inventory for now. Before leaving, Yunfan also gave Xueji instructions. Keep her in the Dark Moon graveyard during this time. After all, I am going to find the Red Dragon Spar now. A strong man is needed in the cemetery. And on your own territory, your servants will have damage bonus. Even if there is an enemy attacking, here is the home field advantage, and there is no need to be too afraid of the enemy. The griffin flapped its wings. Countless dust agitated around. Congratulations to His Majesty the King. Yunfan nodded slightly, pulled the rope of the griffin with his arm, and the griffin rose into the air. The Xueji below looked up at Yunfan with a look of reluctance. On the periphery of the dungeon, a hole was opened in the isolation barrier. After passing through the isolation barrier, Yunfan officially disappeared from everyone's eyes. But as soon as this came out, Yunfan's super perception sensed that there were other creatures nearby. Human Assassin, level 61. Life value, 880,000/880,000. A human assassin is wandering around the cemetery. And it's still hidden. It's really strange, how could this native princess get into this dungeon? Forget it, let's take this news back first. The words he said to himself were clearly heard by Yunfan. Obviously, it was directed at Princess Feitai. According to Princess Feitai and the others, the humans of Blue Star colluded with the indigenous princes here. I want to get rid of Princess Feitai. Followed all the way here. The human assassin turned around, ready to go back and report the situation. As soon as he turned around, he found a griffin and an undead creature with a skeleton appearance behind him. And this undead creature makes it unable to detect any information. It's really interesting, a low-level skeleton monster can still ride a noble griffin. This undead monster can't detect its attributes yet. It doesn't matter, low-level creatures are low-level creatures, and it's unlikely to be powerful. Alright, let this low-level player know what a blue star high-end job changer is. The spy didn't care. Looking at Yunfan not far away with a smile on his face. He is invisible, he thinks Yunfan can't see her. With a wretched smile on his face, he wants to sneak attack. But before he walked a few steps, Yunfan in front of him disappeared. Then came a severe chill from behind. The jump raid was successfully used. Obtained status, the damage of the next basic attack is increased by 550%. After Yunfan used his skills, he moved behind the human in an instant. Raising a wooden scepter, he raised it high, and struck it directly on the top of its heavenly spirit cap. A large string of numbers popped up in front of Yunfan. That is the damage value, a full 8 digits, like a circle number. Normal attack hits a human assassin, level 61, causing damage, 72.4041 million. That person was also instantly killed. Still owed 80 or 90 lives. The human assassin has been killed. Experience gained, 15,044. Level increase 2627. The skill of the big black cat is quite good. Teleportation, whether it is attacking or dodging skills, it is very easy to use. Yunfan put away the scepter in his hand, and then transformed the person in front of him into an attribute. Promised to protect Princess Fatai, Yunfan still has to fulfill the following promise. After all, it is a matter of little effort. After you leave, you don't have to worry. It stands to reason that they can't get in through this isolation barrier. This dungeon is absolutely safe. Furthermore, the spy was also killed, and the news could not reach the Empire. Yunfan got on the griffin and continued to set off. I don't know, the Empire sent several waves of spies to find Princess Fatai. And the last spy had brought the news of Princess Fatai's entry into the isolated place back to the Empire. Chapter 42. Several warriors, that girl hid in an isolated place, what should I do? The seal of the Empire is still in her hands. Without this thing, I can't really become the new emperor. Princess Fatai's second brother is discussing with several outsiders at this time. At the round table meeting, several people in obviously modern clothes looked disdainful. Where did you think you were hiding? It's just an isolated place. Don't worry, we can come and go freely in that place, so we don't have to worry about anything at all. Among these people, the leader is a member of the Grand Council. A leader of the Tianzhou Guild, his status is also extremely high in the Tiankaihu Guild. With his status, as a dungeon barrier parser, how much he wants. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to leave the dungeon and appear in this big world of another world. At this time, the head of the group had a sneer on his face. As long as you can get the imperial seal from Princess Fatai. What kind of bullshit native prince is there, and there is no value left? Only the royal family can open the seal of the empire. As long as the seal is opened and the contents are obtained, he can become the king of this empire. As long as you occupy this land and fight on this land, your damage can be doubled. In the future crisis, this is a super huge improvement. Maybe he could save his life because of this. Take the brothers, let's go now, we must get the seal of the empire in her hand. A team of human job changers headed for the Dark Moon Cemetery. At this time, Yunfan was looking at the map in his hand. The place where the Red Dragon is located is on another continent. You need to fly to the southernmost point and cross a sea to reach. It can be said that the road is very long. Even for this level 50 griffin, it would take 2.5 days to fly to the southernmost tip of the mainland. Mainly biological, there will always be a limit. You can't fly without a break, you always need a break. After a day, the griffin is also exhausted and needs to rest for a few hours to fully recover. By the river, the griffin landed and was drinking the clear water by the river. Ever since Yunfan became a skeleton, he almost forgot that creatures have the feature of eating. After all, the skeleton family will never be hungry. But this griffin will be hungry. Yunfan hasn't brought him anything to eat yet. The Valkyrie didn't tell him that this thing has to eat. Eat grass, don't eat this stuff. It also needs to eat meat. Yunfan even thought about killing it and turning it into a skeleton griffin. I just don't know if the wind-leaking wings of the skeleton griffin can fly. If you can't fly, then you will lose a lot. Just in case, I can only find an indigenous human town and get some food for this beast. With camouflage skills, Yunfan turned into a human youth. He appeared in this human town with the griffin. Everywhere you go, there are countless people watching. Griffins are too rare in the human world. Even in the Bali Empire, there were only a few, and the strongest one was stolen by the Valkyrie. Now it is still borrowed by Yunfan. Brother, are you a griffin? A little girl dressed in rags and dusty face accosted Yunfan. Yunfan looked down. An ordinary human, level 1, about 10 years old, no threat. I'm really just interested in the griffins I've never seen before. Smiling and nodding. Brother, can I touch it? Yunfan shook his head. It's very hungry now, be careful to swallow you in its stomach. The voice rang directly in the little girl's mind. Originally, I just wanted to scare the little girl so that she would stop pestering me. But the little girl was still very surprised and didn't feel any fear. He looked at the griffin with longing in his eyes. Brother, I'll feed it meat. If it's full, won't it eat Union me? Union is probably her name. Do you have money? I don't have it now, but my family is rich, my family is very rich. A slight smile appeared on Yunfan's face. Don't bother with this little girl anymore. I walked directly towards a shop selling pasture beef and mutton. Brother! Brother! The little girl is following behind. Boss, how much is a cow? 5 imperial coins. Yunfan doesn't know what the imperial coin is. Just take out a bag of gold coins from the storage bag and ask the boss. Is this enough? This. I really can't find this. Yunfan learned about it. 1 gold coin of this thing is equal to 1000 imperial coins. As for where the gold coin came from, all are Oryx's small coffers, all inherited by Yunfan. Then I'll buy all the meat you have here. Anyway, Yunfan has such a thing as an inventory. No matter how much meat there is, it can be taken in. 1 gold coin bought all the meat here. In the future, I will avoid finding food for this beast again. On the side, Yunfan feeds the griffin. The little girl was still watching reluctantly. Brother, I really like the animals in these books. The griffin is my second favorite, because the griffin can fly to the sky and soar in the sky like a bird. Then what is your first favorite? Yunfan also calmed down to chat with the little girl. The first favorite, of course the first favorite is slime. There is a super slime can change into any form, even into a griffin. Speaking of this, the little girl looked excited. When Yunfan heard this, he suddenly realized a problem. There are slimes in this world? If you sucked the slime's skills, wouldn't it be possible to? Chapter 43. According to what she said, slime has the ability to transform. This skill is different from the camouflage currently used by Yunfan. The camouflage skill is just illusion, to deceive other people's eyes. His real body is still a skeleton. But deformation is different, it can really change into entities. Little sister, can you tell brother where there is such a slime? If you tell brother, brother will take you to ride a griffin. As soon as you hear it, you can sit on this furry griffin. Both eyes of the little girl lit up. Then he became a little emboldened and said, It's usually my father who tells me the stories about them in the book. I don't know where there are slimes. Speaking of this, the little girl's face immediately changed. Another look of swearing. But it must be written in my book at home where I can find it. Big brother, take me for a ride, and I will definitely show you the books at home. The little girl stared at Yunfan, expecting Yunfan's reaction. But Yunfan didn't know if it was real or not. After all, it's a little girl's words. You go home and give me the book first, and I will take you to ride a griffin. Think of it as something at home. Just let her go back and get it. But Yunfan said so. The little girl Yunyan's mouth couldn't help but pouted. After a long time, Yunfan was answered in a deep voice. I'm sorry big brother, Yunyan can't go home for the time being. But I promise, if I can go home, I will definitely bring the book to my big brother. Yunfan is dubious about the little girl's words. It's all too common for kids to lie to get their way. Yunfan didn't give her an answer. He turned around and asked the boss who sold him meat. The boss has never heard of a creature like slime. I also asked the passers-by in the town who came to watch the griffin. Never heard of such a creature. Only the little girl chased Yunfan, she believed in the existence of slime. Really, big brother, please believe me. Yunyan will never lie. Papa said that children who lie will have their tongues cut off by the devil. Yunyan dare not lie. But Yunyan really can't go home now. Big round eyes stared at Yunfan. A harmless and innocent look to humans and animals. Why don't you go back? Argued with the family? Run away from home. Yunyan shook her head. Yunyan is very obedient, so she won't quarrel. It's the city where my home is located, blocked by a red transparent wall. Yunyan just sneaked out of the city to watch the griffins flying by in the sky, and when she came home, she couldn't get in anyway. Hearing this, Yunfan probably knew what was going on. A new dungeon appeared. It happened to cover the city where Yunyan's family was located. Since the little girl said so, there is a high probability that it will not be fake. Since their home really has a book, Yunfan might as well go to their home and find the book. At this time, the griffin also finished cooking 2 cows. If it weren't for Yunfan's family background, I really can't afford this stuff. Let's go, where is your home? I'll take you home, you find me the book. Really? Yunyan's dusty face showed surprise. Yunfan nodded slightly. My home is in Mocha City, and it's not very far away along this road. Hearing this, Yunfan gently lifted Yunyan with one hand and placed it on the back of the griffin. Big brother, your strength is so great, it feels stronger than my father's strength. Is your father very good? Yes, my father is super powerful, he is one of the 3 knights of the Holy Order of Mocha City. Yunfan smiled and said nothing. Because I don't know much about the customs here. I have never heard of the Holy Order. I don't even bother to understand. As long as you can get the slime's information. Apart from being able to live forever, the body of a skeleton is really inferior to that of a human. The physical contact of human beings may be the grace of the Creator, which is completely incomparable to other creatures. I just didn't know that slime could make me look like a human. Body, nerves, brain stimulate reflex areas. The lack of one of these will greatly reduce the experience. Thinking of this, Yunfan was as light as a swallow, and with a light leap, he sat on the back of the griffin. Pick up the reins of driving the griffin with one hand, swing it a few times, and the griffin has a reaction. Vibrating its wings, the griffin soared into the air again. Rush up to a height of 100 meters in less than 10 seconds. Yunyan's eyes are staring like lanterns. Looking down at the small town below, my mouth is so surprised that I can't close it. After flying for a few minutes, Yunfan saw the city Yunyan mentioned. At this time, indeed, from a distance, you can see an inconspicuous light red barrier. Fortunately, this place is not far away, so there is no need to delay any time. After getting the book, it is convenient to continue looking for the red dragon spar. Try to get back to Blue Star as soon as possible. Go back first thing. It is to take both the Tianxiang Guild and the Daybreak Guild into one pot. Find those who participated in the gambling game and let them accept the cruelest way of death. Use their blood to sacrifice the victims including themselves. Chapter 44. The barrier outside the dungeon was opened by Yunfan. See this wide open barrier. Yunyan was even more pleasantly surprised. Yunyan can finally go home. Big brother is really amazing. Excited cheers just remembered. I heard a muffled sound in the distance. The huge roar made Yunyan tremble all over. After the dungeon barrier was opened, the sound inside was no longer blocked. Not just one bang. Several times in a row. When the griffin flies into the dungeon, you can see sparks and smoke all over the sky. There are signs of burning houses everywhere. The burnt smell of charcoal grilling permeates the whole environment. Yunyan clutched her nose, staring blankly at everything below. How so? Dad? Mom? Yunyan's young face was full of fear. Originally, the joy of being able to go home suddenly disappeared. All that's left is to worry about the family. The city in front of me is full of wars. Under the smog, it is completely impossible to see things in the distance. Yunyan, which direction is your home? Yunfan asked. Saw burning houses everywhere. Don't burn the book you're looking for. However, Yunyan did not point out the direction for Yunfan. He just said calmly. Big brother, put me down, I'll go home by myself. There are bad people in the city, they will hurt big brother. You run on a griffin, and the bad guys can't catch up with you. Yunyan is going to find her parents. Her eyes are very firm. I didn't expect that at her young age, she would know not to implicate others. Let Yunfan go? Yunfan didn't get the book, so why did he just leave? From time to time, her big round eyes glanced worryingly towards the northwest. Yunfan pulled the rein, and the griffin turned to go northwest. Don't worry, big brother is very strong. Is this the right direction? Yunyan hesitated for a moment, then nodded her head slightly. Raising his chubby little hand, he pointed to a ray of golden light in the distant smoke. The courtyard behind the Holy Church Tower is our home. The Holy Tower, a tall tower. This is where the Holy Order of Mocha City is located. The Holy Order is equivalent to the city's defense army, the strongest combat force in the city. But at the moment in the Holy Church Hall, there are people in modern clothes everywhere. And the prayer hall is full of nuns' clothes. A woman's cry can also be heard. Ha ha ha, it's so FG cool. These native girls are better than each other. Hurry up, kill everything after finishing, the key is to find the final boss. Hurry up, leader, give me 30 seconds and I'll be done. The Knights of the Holy Order have already been defeated. There is no sign of a knight here. There was only blood all over the floor and the nuns who fought hard but had no effect. God of Light, please come and save us. We are all your loyal believers, please show us a little favor and save us. Some nuns pray for their faith. But the idol in front of her didn't give her any response. Ha ha ha. God? If there really is a God in this world? It's also Lao Tzu, a happy God. The arrogant laughter of these job changers can be heard everywhere. At this time, a dying nun fell at the entrance of the main hall. His abdomen suffered a penetrating injury, and his life value kept losing. And looked at everything here with hatred. Seeing the statue of the God of Light in the center of the hall, I lost awe in my eyes, and there was only endless despair. Who can save us? Even if it's a demon, even the God of Darkness, the God of Death, please help me. I am willing to sacrifice my faith and soul. I implore you to come here. Save us. The griffin outside the house descended. The nun's soft prayer just happened to be heard in the ears of Yunfan, who entered the door. Yunfan saw all kinds of things happening in the hall. A piece of black cloth is covered over Yunyan's eyes, keeping her from seeing anything happening in front of her eyes. Yunyan, just hold my clothes and walk away. Don't watch what happens here. Yet, Big brother, through the main hall is my yard. I see. Yin grabbed Yunfan's robe. Following Yunfan in small steps, he slowly walked towards the interior of the hall. Seeing this little girl and youth appearing suddenly, the pupils of the nun in front of the door suddenly contracted. Shouting with all his might. Yin, hurry up. Yin, leave quickly, run. Hear this pleading voice. Yin immediately stopped in place. Big brother, it's Sister Mina, is she right next to me? She can't see what's going on around her. Can only ask Yunfan. No. Well, I play with Sister Mina every day, Sister Mina treats me very well. The nun heard this too. She smiled in relief, then looked at Yunfan pleadingly. Little brother, take Yunyan away quickly, please, this place is too dangerous. Go before they notice. Sister Mina's voice was weak. Human Nun, Level 5. Life Point, 12/3125. Judging from the property panel, she is about to die. Chapter 45. Yunfan raised his hand slightly. The palm of the hand shone with golden light. Seeing Yunfan's actions, the nun quickly shook her head. Signal to Yunfan not to save himself. Worried that casting spells will attract other enemies. However, Yunfan is not worried about these at all. Since the little girl knew each other, the little girl would be very sad if she died. It's not good that crying will affect her going home to find slime clues. There is no difficulty in doing things with little effort. I saw the golden light shining all over the nun's body. The abdominal injury healed instantly. A random healing technique directly fills up the nun's health. Just as the nun feared. With one move, it caught the attention of other people in the hall. Seeing strangers appearing in this hall, many people are also puzzled. This native is really interesting. Come to this kind of place to walk the baby. Just kill it, maybe it's a parasite of the boss. That's right, I'm going to do it now. The conversation of several people let Yunfan learn some information. They haven't found the leader of this dungeon yet. This leader is hidden and parasitic in someone's body. They killed them indiscriminately in order to find this leader. A big man came to Yunfan. A posture of looking at people with nostrils. The nun stood in front of Yunfan. He kept urging Yunfan to let him take Yunyan away. You don't need to leave. I still want to accompany Yunyan home to get things. Just take Yunyan and follow me. Feel the unique way of sound transmission. The nun doesn't say anything anymore. Yunfan turned to look at the big man in front of him. Human Heavy Swordsman, Level 65. Life Value, 1.01 million/1.01 million. One of the members of this team is level 65. Then the people who enter this entire dungeon will not exceed level 70. Because this is an A-level dungeon, only job changers below level 70 are allowed to enter. At this time, the big man looked at Yunfan, frowning slightly, with some doubts on his face. It's really weird. Why doesn't this native show attributes? No information at all. The big man hesitated for a moment and didn't make a move. Instead, he asked Yunfan. Ask you, are you from the Star Guild? This person is still very cautious. I know that jammers are generally owned by people from the Star Guild. Want to test Yunfan with words. If he is an aborigine, he has no idea what the Star Guild he is talking about. Is it important? You are blocking the king's way. My king? Ha ha ha, are you still a king? Just you. Before he could finish speaking. I feel like I've lost all my strength. And Yunfan held a beating heart in his hand. Heart pounding. Shueji's same vampire skill. In the hands of Yunfan, it is even more shocking. Yunfan's speed is so fast that the people around him have no time to react. Can't even catch Yunfan's skills. When I found out, I saw that my system panel was full of red warnings. You were hit by a heart attack, your HP minus 81.2411 million. You are dead. In the last days of my life, I saw only a few lines of red system display. The death of the big man made the surrounding atmosphere suddenly serious. Speed assembly. Speed assembly. The boss has appeared. Hey, Captain. The boss has appeared, in the main hall. You hold it back first, fight steadily, I'll go over right away. Short distance radio communication, this technological means can still be used in dungeons. They judged Yunfan as the boss in this dungeon. Besides the boss, they couldn't think of any powerful monsters that could instantly kill their members. In the next second, a skeleton heavy swordsman was summoned from the corpse. The nun behind Yunfan was terrified at the moment. After a while, she found that the skeleton bowed to Yunfan. It was summoned by the young man in front of him. Did, really the Grim Reaper answer my prayers? Her voice of talking to herself was very soft. But they couldn't escape Yunfan's super high perception. The camouflage effect is removed. The image of a skeleton king was displayed in front of everyone. See Yunfan who turned into a skeleton. Those on the other side were not too surprised. In other words, Yunfan's appearance made them feel more reasonable. Sure enough, it's a boss, and it's from the undead department. It's really interesting that the boss of the undead department is hiding in the Church of Light. Everyone just joked a few words. If you feel that your team is strong with many people, that is full of confidence. Intend the team to take a defensive stance first. Wait until the team leader is in place before attacking the boss in front of you. And the nun behind Yunfan was a little dazed at this moment. The image of the skeleton made her even more convinced that the god of death responded to her. But Yunfan's voice rang in her head again. It's not some god of death who responded to you. It was I, the skeleton king, who answered your prayers. Remember your oath. Dedicate your faith and soul to serve me, the skeleton king. I will help you save those sisters. Chapter 46. She remembered the name of the skeleton king deeply. Glancing at the god of light that she had believed in all her life, she no longer hesitated. Right now, as she said before. Whether it's a demon or a god of death, as long as you can save them, it doesn't matter. She immediately knelt down on the ground. Mouth is also muttering. I am willing to abandon my belief in the God of Light and dedicate my soul and faith to you. Very good. Get servant, human nun. In the surrounding hall. The body of the knight who died before. It's all dry now. Including the level 65 heavy swordsman who was just summoned. At this time, it is also converted into an attribute. The level of these knights is not low, all of them are above level 50. It is also a large amount of attributes, as much as 180,000. Give success. Human Nun Mina's full attributes have been improved. Human Nun Mina's biological level increase, normal elite. Directly endowed 80,000 of the attributes just absorbed to her. Thank you Lord for your gift. From now on, this place will be a temple that worships the Skeleton King. Here will be your statue built. Yunfan nodded in response. Very good proposal. I hope that people in this city, or the entire empire, will believe in me like you. Yunfan agreed, and gave her a task. That is to make more people believe in themselves. Many gods play religion and have believers. I don't know if it really has the power of faith. It doesn't hurt to expand your reach a bit. Even if there is no such thing as faith power, if one's own territory expands to the empire in the future, it will save a lot of trouble and make it easier to control. Yunfan also intends to plant Mina here as a seed. After watering and fertilizing her once, whether it can germinate or not depends on fate. After all, it is a fabricated seed. It doesn't matter how it develops. As long as you are absolutely loyal to yourself, you will be fine. Yunfan rewarded himself with the remaining 100,000 attributes. The key is to ensure that your own strength and status are unshakable. Power, 822,100 922,100. Agility, 843,943,000. Intelligence, 807,200 907,200. Perception, 805,500 905,500. Endurance, 824,700 924,700. My favor has been bestowed. As for whether you can save your colleagues, it's all up to you. Sister Mina thanked Yunfan. He looked at the job changers in front of him with hatred on his face. Then look at the other nuns who are curling up. Mina picked up a knight's long sword lying on the ground. A quick charge to one of them. BCH, you really want to die? It's not good to take refuge in anyone, it's ridiculous to take refuge in a dying boss. Yeah, it's better to rely on my uncle. This group of people didn't take this level 5 Mina seriously at all. The nuns here are all about the same level. They have been in contact with it before, and they don't think it will be so strong. But wait for Mina's first attack to cut down. Everyone has discovered something is wrong. Holy Sword Strike. A sword energy swept across half the team. The Holy Sword hits the human flame magician, and the human flame magician's HP is minus 721,200. The Holy Sword hits the human sharpshooter, and the human sharpshooter's HP is minus 717,200. Human flame magician, level 61, has been killed. Human sharpshooter, level 62, has been killed. This is a range skill. The team members with low HP did not expect that they would be instantly killed. And those with more health are basically in a state of residual blood at this time. How is this possible? How can a level 5 nun be so hurt? It must be the special skill of that boss. Due to downsizing and the unhealthy health of some members. At this time, they were in a panic and bombarded indiscriminately. The skills that are mostly on Mina's body are completely useless. There are still people planning to attack the body of Yunfan. Only after hitting it did I realize that my attack couldn't even break through Yunfan's defense. No. 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 This is not the boss of an A-level dungeon, and this strength is definitely not the boss of an A-level dungeon. Information is wrong, Star Guild's identification is wrong. Head, are you okay? Head, we are in big trouble. Help, Captain. However, there was also an urgent voice from the head of the group. What kind of trouble can you encounter? The boss has appeared on my side. Hurry up and clear the little boss over there, come and help me. Team members are confused. Who is the big boss and who is the little booze? They can't tell the difference, only know the two here, they can't beat. They haven't even figured out what level. One of them is the one that can't even break through the defense. There is actually another. Several skeleton soldiers stood up on the ground. They're all elite monsters. It was originally a situation of unilateral crushing, but now there is no chance of winning at all. In desperation, these people were all severely abused by Mina. If you are about to die, come back and continue to abuse. Don't kill until you finally don't want to abuse. Chapter 47. Sister Mina's attributes are probably at level 90. This group of job changers has nothing to do in front of her. In the end, they all died tragically in the hall. The blood even stained the statues on the main hall red. Let's go Yunyin, take me to your house. Big brother, Sister Mina, have all the bad guys been beaten away? Yes, the bad guys have been beaten away. Yunyin, who was blindfolded, could only hear various screams. She held Yunfan's clothes tightly, not daring to let go. He smiled excitedly when he heard the bad guy was beaten away. Yunfan gently raised his hand. Those job changers who fell to the ground just now were all summoned as skeleton soldiers. In the future, these skeleton soldiers will assist you in completing the construction of the temple. Yunfan's voice sounded again in Sister Mina's mind. After hearing it, he immediately knelt down and thanked him. With such a group of powerful skeleton soldiers, it will be hard for this city not to belong to Yunfan in the future. Yunyan took Yunfan's robe and walked all the way to the backyard. There were still bursts of battle explosions in the backyard. Compared with the main hall, there is no cruel scene here. Yunfan untied the blindfold on Yunyan's head. Yunyan, who can see, is pointing the way to Yunfan. Then, my house is the innermost room. It's a bit like a courtyard, surrounded by various rooms. But that kind of loft-style high-rise. Each floor has several rooms. The nuns in this temple also live in it. A burst of explosion sounded from the direction Yunyan pointed. 2 humanoid voices flew into the air from the explosion. Finally, he landed in a half squat and stabilized his figure. Why don't these bastards come here? In the end, all the bosses appeared here. What's so great about the front hall? Captain, I think those guys are just fishing for fish. We must teach them a good lesson later. Human Protection Warrior, level 69. Human Bright Priest, level 67. 2 people, one of whom is the leader of several job transferees. They are currently fighting with the boss in their mouth. A dungeon will only have one final boss. When they met, they naturally felt that it was impossible for the group of people outside to encounter any powerful boss. Little did they know that the group of people outside had already become skeleton warriors. The 2 were looking solemnly at the place where the explosion had just occurred. A dark figure stepped out from the smoke and dust of the explosion. Another human figure jumped down from the 3rd floor. Trample the ground out of a big hole. But his figure was extremely stable, standing straight on the ground. This thing looks human. But there are devil's horns on the top of the head, and blood-red bloodshots like spider webs all over the body. The eyes also exude a dark red light, which seems to be murderous. Hellgore Fiend, level 69, Boss. Life value, 42.192 million/42.192 million. Dad. Big brother, that's my dad. Your father. Isn't your father a knight? It's clearly not human. Why is this Yunyan's father? Yunfan didn't understand, but Yunyan insisted. I don't know, but that's my dad. I don't know why dad is like this. Xiao Yunyan is very anxious. The calf went straight forward, wanting to find her father to find out the truth. Yunfan didn't stop her. He just used his skills on Yunyan. Spellcasting, Discipline Protection, level 15. Effect, after release, you will get a shield with 1500% magic attack power, which lasts for 5 minutes, can be released on other targets, and has a cooldown of 3 minutes. A faint shield appeared around Yunyan's body. She didn't notice it either. Hurry up and want to go up to see your father. Dad, Yunyan is back. Yunyan misses you so much. Far away, Yunyan is shouting. Shouting and crying, her little face was full of grievances. At a young age, she spent several days outside alone. Now that I can see my father, I want to vent all my grievances. How could there be a little indigenous girl here? It seems to be the boss's daughter. This knight has been taken away by other creatures long ago, so he is no longer human. This little native girl looks like she's going to die. Hurry up, take advantage of this little girl's chance to die, and contact the rest of the team. The words of the 2 were heard by Yunfan, and he understood what was going on. Hellgore Fiend, a demon that parasitizes inside the human body and absorbs energy. Only manifests when the host dies. As those 2 people said, the creature in front of her was no longer her father. Seeing Yunyan running over, the Hellgore Fiend attacked without hesitation. A bloody spike formed in front of it. Like a bullet shot at Yunyan's head. While contacting the team members, the 2 spectators already regarded Yunyan as a dead person at this moment. It is impossible for a level 1 human child to withstand the skills of a level 69 boss. Chapter 48. Captain, I can't get in touch. It's like no signal, no response at all. What can we do now? The team leader is staring at the boss's movements. Gritting teeth. If I knew it earlier, I would follow the vice president to hunt down the princess of the empire. What kind of hard work is this here? The head of the group complained. Little did they know that it had already been heard by Yunfan in the distance. When the little girl dies, give me a big shield, and I'll pull the boss. You go to the front hall to see the situation. Be sure to come back in 1 minute. My life is in your hands. Don't worry, leader, I will definitely come back as soon as possible. The two discussed tactics. Just waiting for the little girl Yunyan to be killed by the boss. The moment I saw the bloodthorn flying towards Yunyan. The leader is about to start. But as soon as I wanted to get up, I realized that something was not right. The blood stab hit Yunyan's body, but she didn't move at all. Shield status, Gorfiend sting hit, shield value -1.1873 million, remaining shield value 194.5944 million, remaining time 4 minutes 24 seconds. Why didn't you die? This little girl's HP is only 5. How could she not die? The group leader looked puzzled. Captain, look at the shield on her body. It's the shield that absorbs her damage. Impossible. No matter how strong the shield is, it can't withstand the blow of this boss. This is an ordinary person, his defense is almost zero, he needs millions of shields to absorb it. Even if it's you, can you create a shield with millions of absorbing capacity? The pastor shook his head, but said with a look of horror. Commander, it's more than 1 million, shields, you count it, I'm not good at math, so I don't know how much it is. Seeing such a horrified expression on the priest's face, the team leader hurriedly checked on the system panel. When I saw the state of this shield, I was stunned for a long time. Because Yunyan's level is low, they can clearly detect the state of her body. The moment you see the specific value, the leader silently snapped his fingers. 10 million billions. 190 million shield. What's the situation? The leader exclaimed. This amount of shield has exceeded his understanding of the skill of shield. Even the boss in front of him has only 40 million HP. This shield actually has nearly 5 times more HP than the boss. Get yourself a shield like this. He felt like he could solo. Don't worry about where the little girl's shield came from. Seize the opportunity, let's retreat first, and find other people to kill the boss together. The head of the group is also eager to learn wisdom. In his opinion, this sudden and heaven-defying little girl might not be a bad thing. It happened to be able to delay the time and let them go to rescue the soldiers. But when she turned her head, she found that there was actually a boy standing behind her. They just didn't notice it at all. You don't need to look for your team members. They've all gone ahead. The two were terrified. This person can't see the data. What's even more frightening is the way the message is communicated. What he said actually sounded directly in his mind. This group leader is well informed, but he has never seen such a strange existence. He didn't dare to act rashly. After all, the little girl inexplicably got a shield worth hundreds of millions. And inexplicably, such a person appeared. The two are not connected. If the two are connected, the consequences would be unimaginable. Seeing that they dare not do it, Yunfan was not in a hurry to move them either. Continue to look towards Yunyan, the boss has moved again. I saw one of the boss's hands turned into a bloody sickle, slashing directly at Yunyan's body. The moment he touched Yunyan, the sickle was bounced back. Shield status, Devil's Scythe hit, shield value -1.3359 million, remaining shield value 193.2585 million, remaining time 4 minutes and 11 seconds. Dad, what's wrong with you? Father, I'm Yunyan, take a look, I'm Yunyan. Yunyan directly stepped forward and pulled her father's clothes. The boss is also very puzzled at this time. Obviously the girl in front of her is very weak. But why his skills can't hurt her at all? After several consecutive attacks, Yunyan's shield dropped by about 2%. This boss is not going to be fought directly, ignoring Yunyan. He also knew that he couldn't hurt this little girl. At the same time, this little girl didn't threaten her at all. His eyes suddenly locked on the leader of the job changer in the distance. And Yunfan, who was talking to the team leader. You just said, the mission of chasing and killing the princess of the empire. It refers to Princess Fatai of the Pali Empire. Yunfan asked about this, which made the group leader very vigilant. Except for the members of the guild, very few people know about the affairs of the empire. The man in front of him actually said Princess Fatai's name in one mouthful. Yes, so what? Tell me about the specific situation. If I am satisfied, maybe I can give you a chance to survive. Arrogance. How dare you talk to people from our Tianxiang guild like that? If you dare to move us, I'm afraid you won't be able to bear the anger of the Sky Guild. The job-changing pastor on the side scolded loudly. Sky Guild. Hear this familiar name. Yunfan suddenly became interested. Gently raising their hands, the two of them put on a posture of preparing to fight immediately. Chapter 49. Ice Spear. An ice spear condensed in Yunfan's palm. The two quickly launched defenses. But the ice spear did not attack the two of them. Instead, it flew over the heads of the two of them. During the conversation, the two of them ignored the boss. At this time, the Hellgore Fiend had no choice but to attack Yunyan and planned to attack a few people. As soon as he jumped into the air, the sickle in his hand turned 360 degrees when it was about to hit the ground. I want to eradicate all these humans in front of me. But before it landed, it was locked by the ice gun. Watching the ice gun coming from the lasing. This Hellgore Fiend didn't take it seriously. Obsessed with a small skill, as a boss, relying on his own thick blood bar, he is fearless. I just want to finish harvesting these humans quickly. But when the ice spear pierced his chest, the Hellgore Fiend also felt that something was wrong. The body is instantly weak to the extreme. Just left a trace of consciousness to support himself not to die. Ice spear hits Hellgore Fiend, level 69, Hellgore HP -109.2143 million. Hellgore Fiend, level 69, boss. Life value, 1/42.192 million. If there is no restriction, only blue star humans can kill this thing. This thing is now dead. I saw the Hellgore Fiend who originally wanted to use his skills, but now because his body changes too fast. Directly interrupted the casting. He fell heavily on the ground. Those two members of the Tianzhou Guild are also dumbfounded at the moment. The boss fell from the sky and lay in front of me. There is also an ice gun that is about to melt. Even a fool knows what's going on. It's not a miss. It's because the opponent didn't aim at him at all. The opponent is hitting the Hell Blood Demon behind them. And under this blow, they will clean up the Hellgore Fiend boss that makes them helpless. What a terrifying method this is. Thinking of the 190 million shield on that little girl. The head of the Tianxiang Guild started to chatter up and down. Swallowing saliva from time to time. He can't imagine. Just how strong is this person in front of him? Kong Dang. The regiment leader threw the sword and shield in his hand to the ground. Then he slapped the priest next to him on the head. Hurry up, this is my own brother. Hurry up and throw away the weapon. This slap made his teammates understand. This is because the head of the group can't do it. He was also very obedient and threw away the weapon. Make a flattering posture. Misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. Brother, dear brother, no, dear grandpa, I am just a small guild leader, don't be as knowledgeable as me. Kneel down. Bang. As soon as Yunfan's voice came out, the leader's knees touched the ground. Among other things, this reaction speed is also top-notch. The Skeleton King wants to enslave you, do you accept it? A simple option bar appeared in front of him. Yunfan also simply reminded. Do you know how to do it? The head of the regiment nodded like a small motor. Immediately agreed. He also didn't want to think about what the Skeleton King was, what slavery was. Anyway, don't do what the other party says now. That would be a dead end. The moment he agreed, endless admiration surged from his heart. It is my lifetime honor, Guo Hokuo, to be the king's servant. Commander, what are you talking about? The pastor's teammates looked puzzled. Even if you are afraid of each other, normal people would not say such strange words. Don't be rude in front of the king, kneel down and beg the king to accept you as a slave. The head of the group hurriedly preached to him. The pastor felt that the leader in front of him seemed to be a different person. And he firmly refused. Impossible. A man has gold under his knees, even if I die, I will not bow down to anyone. Very good, very backbone. Then you can die too. After Yunfan finished speaking, he gently raised his hand. The faces of the pastor team members changed drastically in an instant. Glancing at the extremely powerful leader boss next to him, he was lying on the ground dying at the moment. 40 million blood can't withstand a normal ice gun skill. With my million blood volume, there is no scum left. A deep sense of fear suddenly came to my heart. With a slap, he knelt down on the ground. Grandpa, I was just joking, I am willing to be your slave. Yunfan's eyes couldn't help showing a tinge of red light. I find it ridiculous. All the skills of these people. Probably able to bully those weak nuns. My servants are not randomly recruited. You can die. An ice spear pierced the priest's head. Slaves, only those who have value can have the opportunity to become their own slaves. The value of this kind of cat or dog is probably to become one's own attribute. Instant kill, there is no chance of lingering like a boss. Good kill. This kind of person who doesn't respect the king will die without regret. The head of the regiment he once respected and loved is now cheering for him. Cheers to his death. Go ahead and answer my questions. Yes. What is the progress of the task of chasing and killing the princess of the empire? The imperial princess has been found hiding in a dungeon. Vice President Zhang Yuki set off with a dozen guild members and is expected to arrive tomorrow. What level is Zhang Yuki? Reporting to the king, the vice chairman is a powerhouse over 100 levels, rumored to be around 105 levels, and the exact level is unknown to subordinates, but it will definitely not exceed 110 levels. Chapter 50. Yunfan listened to some information from this Guo Hokuo. Understood, as soon as I left, a strong man marched past the cemetery. And the ability to break through dungeon defenses. But Yunfan is not worried at all. Knowing the opponent's strength. Leave everything to Xueji, there won't be too many problems. And there is another important piece of information that Yunfan only knows now. Princess Feitai has something like the seal of the empire in her hand. If I win the seal of the empire, the entire empire will also be my territory. But there's no rush. Wait until you go back and see Princess Feitai before considering how to implement it. No matter how many territories they occupy in this different world, it cannot solve the problem of Yunfan returning to Blue Star. Find the Red Dragon spar first. At that time, I will be able to travel between the two places at will, and it will not be too late to occupy the territory. Yunfan turned his head to look at the boss with one drop of blood. I can't kill him, but I can give this hell Gorfiend the last blow. Close this dungeon. Yes. Guo Hokuo raised his hand to end. A little girl threw herself on this hellish Gorfiend. Uncle, please don't hurt my father. Big brother, tell uncle not to hurt my father. My father is a good man. Yunyan was crying, her eyes were red and swollen, pleading. Yunyan, your father is dead, he is no longer your father. It's just a monster occupying your father's body. Hearing this, Yunyan cried louder. She had actually discovered it just now. The monster has been trying to kill her, but failed. I just don't want to admit it. After I leave, you can take care of this boss. There is still a very important task for you. After going out, keep an eye on Zhang Gongxi, the young master of your Tianxing guild. And find a way to tell the president of the Tenglong guild in Jianjiayun city about his real-time information. If you can't do this well, I will take back your qualifications as a slave. Hearing this, the head of the regiment knelt down and bowed down again and again. Your Majesty, don't worry, your subordinates will definitely do their best to complete this task. After telling the information, Yunfan planned to kill him. But considering that as the middle level of the Sky Dome Guild, it can be regarded as a bit of a status. Take advantage of it and play to its remaining value. When catching Zhang Gongxi, you can also avoid detours. Yunfan took Yunyan's hand and walked towards their house. Yunyan didn't look back, she just kept crying. After walking far away, I saw that the faint isolation barrier in the distance began to be fragmented. Fortunately, Yunyan's family is still intact. Yunyan touched her tears. Push open the door of your room. It's a mess inside. It's like a devil has entered the village. In the study room, the bookshelves are full of books. Yunyan's small body walked back and forth inside, constantly searching for. After a while, she found the book in her mouth. The Encyclopedia of Strange Creatures. This book looks very old. It also has the words XXX Temple Collection written on it. It is very old, and the name is somewhat unclear. It can be seen that the preciousness of this thing. Brother, no one will tell me stories in the future. This book will be given to you by Yunyan. Thank you for bringing Yunyan home. As she spoke, Yunyan unconsciously began to shed tears again. A little girl who just lost her father. It is not so easy to accept this reality. Yunyan needs to prepare a eulogy. Yunyan is going to bury her father. But Yunyan hasn't learned much writing yet. She kept whispering in her mouth. Outside the door, there was movement. I saw Nun Mina appearing in front of Yunyan's house. I have seen His Royal Highness. The subordinate saw her father died in the courtyard. I'm a little worried about Yunyan's situation. I came here without authorization, and I asked the king to punish me. Yunfan didn't blame her. Although I have become my own slave, but I still have the feeling of being a human being. It's just that the priority of this kind of feeling is not as high as that of being loyal to yourself. Does Yunyan have any other relatives? No. Where's her mother? He died in battle yesterday, and has been buried in the mausoleum to the east. Actually, there is one more thing about Yunyan, I don't know if I should tell His Majesty the King or not. Explain. Actually, Yunyan was not born to this couple. Yunyan's life experience is very strange. That year when I was 10 years old, I saw a ball of light fall from the sky and land on the statue of the god of light in the temple. It looks like a god holding a baby. I hugged her out of curiosity and told others, but no one believed me. Ultimately adopted as an orphan. The night couple, who have no children, adopted this child. Servants never lie. In other words, what Mina said is 100% true. It's something she saw with her own eyes. According to her, Yunyan will definitely not be an ordinary human girl. After all, humans are born viviparously. I have never heard of her birth method that fell from the sky. Chapter 51. Next to Yunyan's father's body. Yunfan absorbed all its attributes. A total of a little over 50,000 properties. Attribute skills are secondary. The main reason is that there is another chance to increase the biological strength level to the leader level. You can have one more boss in your territory. After finishing all this, Sister Mina wrapped up the body and planned to bury it directly. Before the burial, Yunyan came to the tomb. The funeral was very simple, just Yunyan and Mina. Yunfan is beside the big tree, flipping through the book that records creatures that I got. Yunfan couldn't understand any of the weird symbols on it. Not any text I've ever seen. After the simple funeral, Yunfan found Mina. This kind of ancient script is only learned by the nobles of the empire. The subordinates were born in a humble family, so they have never learned it. Mina also said that she does not know this kind of writing. Yunyan at the side took the initiative to stand up. Yunyan will recognize these ancient texts. Yunyan can tell the big brother. But Yunyan is very sad now, let Yunyan take it easy first. Both of Yunyan's parents passed away, her eyes are red and swollen. Yunfan decided to take Yunyan away. One is to allow her to translate the book about various creatures. Second, the little girl herself should not be too simple. According to this different world routine, as a thing that fell from heaven, there is nothing wrong with it. It may be a rare occupation, or a special occupation. This kind of person is best either a friend, or his own servant, or turned into his own attributes. Anyway, it's better not to be the enemy. Now Yunyan is still young, and her parents are dead. I should have raised her early, so as not to be abducted by other interested people. She hasn't changed jobs yet. From the moment she successfully changes jobs, maybe her specialness will be revealed. Thinking of this, Yunfan doesn't want to wait for her to grow up slowly, and then change jobs when she becomes an adult. She directly gave her the attributes of her father. Changing jobs does not mean you can only change jobs when you are old. It's because the attribute points reach a certain point, and you can change jobs. Yunyan directly obtained 50,000 attributes. Entered the state of forced transfer. A golden beam of light breaks through the sky. Yunfan can observe the transfer ceremony at the school every year. It is absolutely impossible to find another one with this kind of movement. The things that fell from the sky were indeed different from ordinary people. A few seconds later, the system also updated her career judgment. Goddess of Light, Level 1, Demigod. 300 million/300 million. Demigod? Is there really a god in this world? In other words, God is actually just a title of biological level strength. On this system panel, the front is the occupation, the back is the level, and the last is the biological strength level. After the common is the elite, after the elite is the rare, and then the leader. Behind the leader there is a master. When I was in school, the highest level recorded in the book was master. Although Yunfan has not seen it until now. But it is indeed documented. This demigod is probably the level after Juggernaut. Maybe there are a few levels in between. Anyway, it must be very strong. Yunfan verified what he thought. Sure enough, the person who fell from the sky would not be an ordinary person. Yunyan also opened her eyes at this moment. He looked at Yunfan blankly. The hand keeps shaking in front of me. Big brother, what's wrong with me? There is an extra light curtain panel in front of me. There are a lot of words written on it. Brother, can you see the light curtain in front of Yunyan? Of course Yunfan knows what Yunyan said in these few words. She has a system panel. Logically speaking, the natives here will not have a system panel. Only blue star job changers have this thing. Or gods too? Strength 400,000? Agility 400,000? What do you mean? Yunyan doesn't understand at all. Yunyan continued to talk. I just gave her 50,000 attributes. In this way, under the strength of her demigod, she has 8 times the bonus of all attributes. This wave belongs to picking up a big killer. Yunfan roughly explained to her the things that gave her the ability and the function of the system. After hearing this, Yunyan looked at Yunfan gratefully. After that, Yunfan took Yunyan away. Let's find the red dragon spar together, and ask her to translate the story of slime along the way. just at the moment when Yunyan successfully changed jobs. Somewhere in the starry sky, on a habitable planet, there was also a reaction. There are also human beings similar to the Earth living here. It's just that the people here look more majestic and powerful. They are all dressed in robe-style golden religious clothing. One of the youths was currently observing the crystal in front of him. Inside is a star map. A star map of the entire Milky Way. On the star map, a galaxy near the solar system is shining brightly. Master God, there is news about the daughter of the previous God Lord. The instrument detected the appearance of her energy signal. Then quickly send someone to cut the weeds and eradicate the roots to prevent future troubles. My lord, she is in the Y14 area, and it is still in the protection period. It is not open, and our people can't get in. But Lord God, don't worry, it's coming soon. There are only 3 months left before the opening. After 3 months, we must do this as soon as possible. Chapter 52. Brother Yunfan, do you really want to take me to see the dragon? Dragon creatures are so dangerous, they can breathe fire. The book also says that dragons live in groups and are not easy to mess with. On the back of the griffin, Yunfan set off with Yunyan to find where the red dragon was. Didn't I tell you that? Yunyan, you are very strong now, you are stronger than those dragons, don't be afraid at all. Really? Is Yunyan really stronger than those dragons? Yes. Yunyan wants to catch a few and use them as mounts for brother Yunfan. Yunyan's little face is full of air. Flying in the sky can also make her forget the pain. The flight journey was very long. Yunyan simply translated books for Yunfan directly on the back of the griffin. Slimes, they used to exist everywhere on the mainland. But for some reason, this race suddenly disappeared. The last person to see it was on the Forbidden Island. It is said that the Forbidden Island is the place where the strongest demons in the world are sealed, and the creatures there are extremely powerful. Even the strongest knight in the empire may not be able to shake even a mouse on the Forbidden Island. Hear Yunyan's translation. Yunfan opened the map Ulrich gave him. Check out this place called Forbidden Island. I don't know if I don't look at it, but I see that the world is not small. This place is farther than the habitat of dragons. For Blue Star, the Forbidden Island is called the North Pole. The northernmost place in the world. It is exactly the opposite direction from this red dragon forest. Eat one bite at a time. After going to the red dragon forest, catch a few dragons and go back. It is also convenient for a few men to go find slime. If it wasn't for this one griffin, Yunfan wouldn't be bothered to travel so far. Thinking of this, Yunfan calculated the time. It's almost the same. Those people from the Tianxiang Guild who hunted down Princess Feitai are about to reach the Dark Moon Graveyard at this moment. Jianjiun City, Tenglong Guild. A young man in white was asking about Lu Kongsheng in front of him. According to what you said, the people in my star guild are all local hooligans. The young man in white has a serious face. She is Lu Beimu, the vice president of the star guild who came to investigate. Brother, I'm just telling the truth. Many people saw it at the time. If you don't believe me, you can ask. It's someone from your guild who wanted to drag the red-haired girl to accompany him for a drink, but there was a conflict. What I didn't expect was that the red-haired girl was so strong that she defeated all the envoys of your guild. I also defeated a monster who didn't know where it came from. Lu Beimu narrowed his eyes slightly after hearing Lu Kongsheng. This Lu Kongsheng doesn't look like he's lying. Just kept thinking in my mind. Which guild has such a number 1 character? A strong person above level 100 is still a girl, and among the people he can think of, there is no one who meets the characteristics of red hair. Where did that girl go? I really don't know. That kind of person, how dare I investigate? Lu Kongsheng pretended not to know. But the other party didn't let it go so easily. The monitoring in the city, I want to check it myself. If you want to check the monitoring, there is really no way. Lu Kongsheng could only follow suit. A few hours later, Lu Beimu really found Xueji's movements. It turned out that he hid in an F-level dungeon. It's pretty smart. The corners of Lu Beimu's mouth twitched slightly. When it reappeared, it also arrived in the Dark Moon Cemetery. On the other side, the group of people from the Tianzhou Guild who were chasing down Princess Feitai also came to the outskirts of the Dark Moon graveyard. That princess is hiding inside. Let's go, brothers. After I play with the princess and take the seal of the empire in her hand, I can go back and become the emperor. Don't forget the rich and the noble, vice president. When the time comes, make me an imperial envoy. Then it's your turn. The deputy head didn't say a word. You're almost as good as Bai Maan. Okay, the position of the native empire is not very useful. If you want it, you have a share. Whoever finds the princess first will get the big one. After finishing speaking, the Tianxing Guild uses props to open the barrier of the dungeon. This move caused an alarm on Lu Beimu's body to respond quickly. Feel free to pass through the barriers of the dungeon, but the Star Guild expressly prohibits. Lu Beimu looked down on those who broke the rules the most in his life. As the Star Guild, the defender of order, he would not allow such a thing to happen under his nose. And maybe, he was trying to find the red-haired girl. Thinking about it this way, the feet are also exerting force, and the figure disappears in place like a bullet. Following the direction of the alarm, we found the place where the barrier of the dungeon was opened. When seeing the other group of people, Deng Zhishan, your Tianxing Guild seems to be getting bolder. Have you completely ignored the rules of my Star Guild? The sudden sound surprised everyone in the Tianxing Guild. Look in the direction of the sound. It turned out to be Lu Beimu, the vice president of the Star Guild. Lu Beimu. Why is he here? Although Deng Zhishan, the vice president of Tianxing Guild, is also the vice president like Lu Beimu. But the power gap is huge. He knows very well. Vice President Lu, there are still regulations, special circumstances, special treatment. A native of level 100 ran into this dungeon. We are also worried. We are not worried about the safety of the newcomers. Deng Zhishan said in a straight line. Lu Beimu smiled coldly after hearing this. Oh. Then can I act with Vice President Deng? I want to see if there are really natives who have come to this dungeon. If Vice President Deng is not caught, I will have to follow the rules. Chapter 53. Lu Beimu looked at the members of Tianxing Guild with a smile on his face. I've already made up my mind. If the red-haired girl was with them, then find a reason to kill the special envoy of the Star Guild. Kill them all. If the redhead girl wasn't in the gang, provoking a conflict between the two sides. If there is an accidental death in the conflict, it is very reasonable, isn't it? It's better to go back and give the president a job. With my own wishful thinking, Lu Beimu followed behind this group of people and watched them. Several people walked into the cemetery. Looking from a distance, I found that there are actually human dwellings here. Human houses appear within the cemetery. President Lu, that's right, this dungeon is not unusual at all. Who would build a house in a cemetery? Before Yunfan left, the construction of the house was arranged, and the group of skeletons got things done pretty quickly. 24 hours non-stop work. After 2 days, the house has reached the point where people can live. The Valkyrie is practicing her swordsmanship in the open space. Suddenly, I felt that some powerful creature was appearing not far away. Look up and suddenly see this group of incoming enemies. His Royal Highness, hurry up and find Xueji. The enemy is coming, it is the enemy who chased and killed you. The Valkyrie recognized the group. I was almost killed by them before. If it weren't for a griffin who ran away with him, he might have died in the Empire. Ha ha ha, President Lu, I didn't lie to you. Did you see that aborigine, a level 100 aborigine, in this low-level dungeon? What a dangerous thing this is. We are here to maintain the normal order of the dungeon. Absolutely not to disrupt order. After finding the reason, the vice president of Tianxing was justified. Seeing the appearance of this Valkyrie, this Lu Beimu is also quite puzzled. This dungeon might not be able to defend against Blue Star's strong. But the natives are 100% preventable. It is impossible for the natives to have a deconstructor for the outer wall of the dungeon. There is a possibility. It was the red-haired girl who brought the natives in. Lu Beimu guessed this possibility. Continue to observe the development of the situation. Princess Feitai appeared and hurried to the inside of the tomb. Seeing the princess come out so soon, even with Lu Beimu staring at him, the people in Tianxing couldn't hold back. President Lu, let's leave as soon as we finish this matter, we will definitely not disrupt order. As he said that, the vice-chairman of Tianxing was like lightning, and headed towards the direction of the Valkyrie at top speed. The rest went after Princess Feitai. Sister Xueji! Sister Xueji! Big Sister Xueji, help me! Xueji's super keen perception instantly caught Feitai's cry for help. When she shows up outside, there are already a group of members of the Tiandome Guild chasing after them. Hehe, there is a beautiful younger sister here. Leave the princess to the vice president, and this red-haired sister will be left to my buddies. The voice just fell. Bloody afterimages flicker around. A group of existences with a level of no more than 70 or 80. At this time, in front of Xueji, it was completely for nothing. 7 pursuers died instantly. Feitai didn't even see clearly the whole process. Only one corpse was left, which was consciously transported by the little skeletons to the tomb warehouse. Feitai, who reacted, quickly shouted. Sister Xueji, hurry up and save Sister Dong'er. Not too far from the Valkyrie's house. Under Xueji's full speed, within a few breaths, she had already appeared on the battlefield between Valkyrie and President Tianxing. It's only been half a minute. At this time, the Valkyrie was already disabled. HP is less than 10%. At this moment, Xueji appeared in front of the Valkyrie. Let the other party also be a little surprised. And who are you? I advise you to take care of the matter of my Tianxing Guild. Sky Guild. Very nice. Let's die here today. The Sky Guild is the king's enemy. How could Xueji let him live? Lu Beimu in the distance burst into smiles on his face at this time. Interesting, I can't see the level. It seems that the shielding device of my Star Guild has been taken away. It seems that my guess is not wrong at all. The native and the red-haired girl belong together. As long as Deng Zhishan of the Tianxing Guild fights with that red-haired girl, even if Deng Zhishan is dead, someone will take the blame. Lu Beimu stared at the situation on the field, ready to stab Deng Zhishan in the back at any time. In his opinion, everyone here is just a lamb to be slaughtered. Lu Beimu is absolutely confident in his own strength. He is one of the top 10 people with known strength in this world. He knew the first 9 people. There is no one here. However, just blink of an eye. The bloody afterimage made Lu Beimu's pupils shrink suddenly. After Xueji escaped directly with blood, Deng Zhishan was pierced through the chest. The heart was directly crushed by Xueji. Under the extremely fast combo. Instant kill. Deng Zhishan didn't even have room to resist. This speed is completely beyond Lu Beimu's imagination. This. Chapter 54. The bloody afterimage did not stop because of the fall of Vice President Tianxing. Blood escape continued. When it appeared again, it was already in front of Lu Beimu. At this time, Lu Beimu was still shocked by the sudden death of the Vice President of Tianxing. At the same time, I also worry about not having to eradicate that annoying ghost by myself. Unexpectedly, the red-haired woman came directly in front of him. Heart shock. Xueji skillfully combined moves, intending to take down everyone here in one fell swoop. But the person in front of her unexpectedly blocked her attack. Heart shock hits the target's HP minus 997,400. After this blow, it actually only knocked out the opponent's 1 million HP. Check the opponent's level carefully. Found that the same group of people before. There is no way to check this person in front of him. He also has a shield on him. However, Xueji did not give up, and the skills continued to activate. Blood Soul Link. Blood Soul Link, draw 2% of the attack power from the linked enemy every second to reduce the attack power and increase the attack power for 8 seconds. It will be returned after the duration is over, and the cooldown time is 1 minute. The skills are directly displayed on Lu Beimu. Lu Beimu also backed away abruptly at this moment. What kind of skill is this? He was also shocked. He has never seen such a skill until now. Unique skills of vampires. But after eating a set of beatings, he is just like a normal person. Suddenly there was thunder in the sky. Thunder and lightning began to bombard the ground. It's not a lightning strike, it's a lightning storm. This Lu Beimu is a rare profession, Thunder Mage. Thunder and lightning, like a machine gun, kept bombarding the ground. Xueji kept dodging, but the speed of the thunder and lightning was too fast, and it locked onto her. Hit by a lightning storm, HP minus 784,200. Hit by a lightning storm, HP minus 784,200. Although the damage is not high, this continuous skill lasted for several seconds before stopping. As soon as it was over, a ball of lightning appeared in front of Xueji, and exploded suddenly. Hit by a lightning bomb, HP minus 2.2425 million. Xueji's skills have also arrived. Blood Plague Bat. Blood Plague Bat, summon bats to bite the enemy. These bats are phantoms and cannot be attacked. The bitten enemy receives 50% magic damage every second, and will apply the plague effect, Vampire's Disease, defense minus 15%, unable to restore HP, lasts for 5 minutes. Can't see the opponent's life value. Xueji can only fight hard. What is certain is that it can cause harm to the opponent. This means that the power gap is not too big. After several rounds of fighting, Xueji's HP also dropped a lot. Life value, 38.14 million/53.37 million. But still healthy. Lu Beimu's blood volume is estimated to have dropped by a similar percentage. Because he also looks like he is still doing his job with ease. Xueji just wanted to continue working. Lu Beimu immediately put on an appearance of surrendering with both hands. Stop, stop. I said, miss, I didn't come here to fight with you. However, Xueji didn't intend to stop. Everyone in the Sky Guild must die. Lu Beimu was stunned. After a long time, I felt that I was a member of the Tianxing Guild. Miss, did you make a mistake? I'm not from the Sky Dome Guild. I belong to the Star Guild. Hearing about the Star Guild, Xueji froze for a moment. Thinking that he had just killed several members of the Star Guild. Then you are here for revenge. Xueji responded coldly. Stop, stop, young lady, I'm really not here for revenge. Those idiots dare to provoke you, they really deserve to die. I'm just here to see what's going on. You are so strong, there is no need to fight with me. In this period, we should preserve our strength. However, Xueji didn't want to hear these words at all. The attack continued, and the bloody crescent slash landed on him. Let him back again and again. Miss, I surrender, can't I surrender? No, your threat to this place is too high, you must die. Seeing the skeleton on the back carrying the recently deceased Vice President Tianxing. And the picture of the peaceful coexistence of monsters and aborigines here. This Lu Beimu seemed to understand something. Since this is your territory, I won't mess around. If this fight continues, neither of us can survive. After I die, there will be a passive big move, I'm sure it can hit half of your health. And it's a super large scale lightning strike, and this land will be turned into scorched earth. If you want all the creatures in your territory to live, I advise you to stop. Xueji said that she didn't understand passive skills and active skills at all. As soon as she is new, the python is done. As long as you are on this land, you must die. With an indifferent expression, he continued to attack. The helpless Lu Beimu had a bitter face, and could only retreat again and again. Hit until the exit of the dungeon. I'm here to ask for peace. There are still 3 months left, and Blue Star's protection period is coming to an end. At that time, there will be countless interstellar civilizations to carve up Blue Star. Please also think about it and resist this catastrophe together. Chapter 55. Lu Beimu's remarks are just a helpless move. If only he could beat Xueji. He wouldn't say those words at all. He directly killed Xueji. However, Xueji did not respond to these words at all. Xueji's indifferent eyes fixed on Lu Beimu. Defending Blue Star is not important to her at all. All she knows is that she wants to defend the Skeleton King's territory. Seeing that Xueji continued to make a move, Lu Beimu was so scared that he slipped out of the dungeon. After going out, the head will not slip all the way. Afraid that Xueji will continue to chase and kill her. He is cowardly. The damage he just hit. It is completely enough to kill a normal job changer of the same level. But the red-haired woman still didn't have much reaction. Still look at ease. If the fight continues, he is afraid that he will really die here. This crazy woman. Why haven't I heard of it before? There is such a number one person. The one who still dominates the dungeon. Lu Beimu also misunderstood. She thought that Xueji had occupied the Dark Moon Cemetery. Subdued the indigenous humans and those undead monsters. Didn't know there was someone else behind her. Crazy woman, wait. Back to the guild first thing. Lu Beimu found the office of dungeon level appraisal. This Dark Moon Cemetery, give me a direct level adjustment to SSS level difficulty. Okay. Vice President. Lu Beimu laughed secretly. Although maybe this move can't really do anything to the red-haired girl. But it can definitely harass her for a while. Maybe in the end, the boss will come forward to calm down. I'd like to see what your background is. Lu Beimu's wishful thinking. The judgment of the level of the dungeon is all determined by the Star Guild. This determines the instant the information changes. All guild data are updated synchronously. For a moment, the entire Blue Star was shaken. There are only a handful of SSS level dungeons in the entire Blue Star. This is also where the strong must fight for. Because only SSS level dungeons have the chance for job changers to break through level 100. The existing SSS level dungeons in the world have long been taken over by major guilds. This newly appeared SSS level dungeon. Undoubtedly, it is the goal that the Grand Councils all over the world must fight for. For a time, an undercurrent surged. All major guilds have sent people to occupy the Dark Moon Cemetery. Yunfan, who has just crossed the ocean, has no idea. This is a long trip. The level of his own territory jumped directly from the most trashy F level to SSS level. I don't know how many strong people will be allowed to compete for resources with this move of the Star Guild. Yunfan only knows at the moment. In the Red Dragon Forest, you can already see 1 or 2. It's just different from the record. Oryx's description of the area. It's the red dragons flying all over the sky, and they will be attacked when they get close to the forest. The reality is, not a single dragon can be seen. And the surrounding area is still separated by the dungeon barrier. Oryx's records are probably from 100 years ago. Times have long since changed. SSS level dungeon, Red Dragon Forest. Someone told me before. This place has long been turned into an underground city. Of course, there are no giant dragons all over the sky. Under the sweep of a group of Blue Star job changers. It's lucky if it doesn't go extinct. Here is a towering virgin forest, surrounded by mountains and valleys. If there were no griffins that could fly, the efficiency of walking in such a place would be extremely low. Yunfan successfully entered the interior of the dungeon. Even inside, there was no trace of a dragon. In the distance, I saw a towering castle. There are also signs of human activity around. Brother Yunfan, are we here yet? Well, it's here. Yunfan responded lightly. Yunyan rubbed her big sleepy eyes and asked. She also looked around curiously. Yunyan saw those dragons. Why are they all in that castle? Why don't they fly out? Along the way, Yunfan also discovered that Yunyan has some special abilities. Her eyes are particularly powerful and can see through obstacles. On the surface of the sea, you can see what fish are under the sea. It is a kind of resident ability that she only possessed after she successfully changed jobs. Can Yunyan see how many dragons there are? Count it up. 1, 2, 3, 22. Brother Yunfan, there are 22 of them, and there are other people around them beating them with whips. Yunyan saw these dragons locked up with chains. She looked so pitiful. Confirmed that there are so many dragons in the castle. Yunfan no longer hesitated. Turning the reins, the griffin flew towards the castle. I didn't find out until I flew near the castle. It's not just a castle. On the other side of the mountain, there is a basin. It's a huge factory-like building. I don't know, I thought I was back at Blue Star. Vehicles and crews can be seen everywhere. There is also a flag on the top of the castle. Yunfan didn't recognize this banner, but there were 2 words written on it. Breaking Dawn. The site of the Daybreak Guild. What is this for? What research are you doing here? Chapter 56. This kind of human beings set up factories in underground cities on a large scale. It was the first time seeing Yunfan. Since it belongs to the Daybreak Guild, Yunfan didn't intend to keep this place for him. I can't go back to Blue Star for the time being, and I can't destroy Daybreak Guild. Since the facilities of Daybreak Guild are found in this dungeon. Then you're welcome. In the sky, the griffin landed directly on the platform of the castle. Several patrolling guards looked over. But there was no intention of doing anything. Brother, I haven't seen you before, show me the guild information card. Brother, your griffin is not bad, why don't you think about it and sell it to brother? The guards are very casual. Been working here for several years. But I have never encountered anyone who dared to break into here. Under normal circumstances, they are members of their own guild. With the appearance of Yunfan, they also took it for granted that they were members of the guild. Human Arcane Mage, level 80. Human Protection Knight, level 80. Human Bright Priest, level 80. The standard method of warfare is the animal husbandry team. Patrol in groups of 3. The guards are all level 80, so the people here must not be too low. According to Yunfan's memory, SSS level dungeons, the main force is at least level 90 to 100. Those at level 80 can only be guards. Want a griffin? Yes, give me a red dragon spar, and I'll give you the griffin. Yunfan's words echoed in several people's minds. Several people froze for a moment. Then he burst out laughing. Brother, you really know how to do business. Red dragon spar is such a precious thing, one can buy 100 red dragon baby dragons. Let's not talk about whether the griffin is worth it, I can't have that thing either. A few people took it as if they were listening to a joke. Is there no one here who has red dragon spar? Yunfan asked again. A few people felt something was wrong in an instant. Generally, members of the Breaking Dawn Guild would never ask such questions. Aren't you a member of my Daybreak Guild? Facing each other's inquiries. Yunfan didn't intend to hide it either. I didn't say that, I'm from your Daybreak Guild, right? Then who are you? What do you want to do? Several people showed vigilant expressions. They all put on a fighting stance. Of course I'm here to buy the red dragon spar. Arrogance. Dare to come to the site of our daybreak guild to grab the red dragon spar. I think you are dying. I just talk about this red dragon spar. The other party is in a desperate posture. But look at their reaction. There must be the red dragon spar that I want here. Should be considered very precious by the daybreak guild. Holy sword strike. The other party moved his hand directly. The protective knight rushed forward first, and a glorious holy sword fell. Yunfan gently raised his hand. The ice gun pierced through his head like a bullet. The life value of more than 2 million instantly returned to zero. So strong. Fold means, definitely a powerhouse over level 100. What should I do now? It's probably too late to ask for help. Seeing that the meat shield was instantly killed by a small skill. The two people behind were trembling with fright. One of them saw Yunyan not far behind Yunfan. That cute little girl. With an innocent look on his face. It just looks weak. Go hold that little girl hostage. Then look for an opportunity to call for help. I saw that mage instantly disappeared in place. The flash skill exclusive to arcane mages. When it reappeared, it was beside Yunyan. Don't move, I advise you to catch her without a fight, or I will kill her. The wand is on Yunyan's head. Be ready to cast magic at any time to kill Yunyan. Looking at Yunfan with menacing eyes. Looking forward to Yunfan's compromise. Yunfan turned his head and glanced at the magician behind him, then looked back at the other priests with a nonchalant expression. The figure also disappeared instantly. The scepter in his hand struck the priest's head. The pastor's health was directly deducted by almost 70 to 80 million. It's also an instant sudden death, the kind of sudden death that owes Yunfan dozens of lives. You, don't move, if you dare to move again, I will kill this little girl. Even if teammates are killed. The sorcerer still didn't dare to attack Yunyan. Yunyan hates bad guys like you the most. Dare to threaten brother Yunfan with Yunyan's life. Yunyan wants to help big brother defeat you. A milky voice came from the mouth of the little girl in front of him. This mage doesn't take it seriously at all. Who would believe a little girl is talking nonsense here? However, he seems to have underestimated the strength of the little girl in front of him. The golden light spread outward from Yunyan's body. Like an explosion shock wave. An area damage skill centered on Yunyan herself was launched. Holy shock, level 30 deal 1650% magic damage to enemies within 30 meters. Holy impact hits the arcane mage. The arcane mage's HP is minus 17,258,500. Area skill damage is lower than single target skill damage. After all, it is possible to hit more targets at a time. But the mage couldn't think of it. The little girl has a range of skills. He owes him 10 lives. Chapter 57. Level increase, 3550. All attributes increased by 3,850 points. Yunfan's level has been raised again. But I feel that the level is really meaningless to me now. At the same time, Yunyan shouted to Yunfan. Brother Yunfan, Yunyan seems to have upgraded. Level 1 has been upgraded to 36. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, Yunyan is very powerful now. Yunfan stepped forward and touched Yunyan's little head. Yunyan also had a satisfied face. And threatened. Yunyan wants to protect brother Yunfan. Whoever dares to bully brother Yunfan, I will beat him down. I have to say, Yunyan really has the strength to say such things. Just look at attributes. She is taller than Xueji. And the resources to eat are the least. Feed a little attribute, you can have unexpected gains. After absorbing the attributes of these patrol guards, Yunfan led Yunyan towards the interior of the castle. Follow Yunyan's perspective to navigate. Soon I saw what she said, where the red dragon was. At this time, the red dragons are chained one by huge special chains with magic runes. These red dragons are the western dragons with wings. The body is very huge, only more than 10 meters long. Because the scales on the body surface are blood red. That's why it's called the red dragon. Red scaled dragon, level 95, elite. Life value, 6.99 million/17.55 million. Status, strength suppressed. Suppression, sealed power, power attribute -90%. On this floor, 8 were imprisoned. And downstairs is the same room. There are several rooms where the red dragons are held. There are some people beside them, who keep feeding them things. After a while, I saw a person walking in leading a red dragon with horns on its head. If this red dragon is any different, it may be that there is one more thing that a male creature should have. The scales around the eyes of this male red dragon are blackened. His eyes were dull and tired. After the staff here fed it some medicine, the red dragon started to work. The job I do is to find those female red dragons who are tied by iron chains, and do some things that animals can do. The number 4 red dragon has laid an egg. The quality is good and the survival rate is very high. Hurry up and take it to the hatchery. Yes, according to this momentum, our group may be able to hatch 5 baby dragons this month. The staff here are holding dragon eggs that are the size of gasoline barrels. Going to go to the incubator. But after taking 2 steps, he found a man with a little girl on the road he had to pass. Brother, give way. How could Yunfan let it go? A light blade flew out from his hand. The man in front of him died instantly. Stretch out one hand and catch the dragon egg that has not had time to fall. Yunyan hugged me well. The dragon egg, which was as big as her, was thrown to Yunyan directly. With Yunyan's current strength, there is no need to worry about her being unable to handle. And she's happy too. For novel creatures, she is quite happy to touch. There are enemies invading, hurry up, be alert. The people below started yelling too. Yunfan didn't give them any chance to escape. There is an extra long sword in his hand. Directly cast a gravitational slash. At this moment, the long sword in Yunfan's hand is like a black hole. Under the strong gravitational force, the surrounding dragon feeders were all sucked in front of Yunfan. With one knife down, these people all hiccup in place. All the dragons here look at Yunfan. The tiredness from before seems to be swept away at this moment. Can you understand me? Yunfan conveyed his words to these dragons. The red dragons spoke directly. Able. I can give you freedom. But you must swear allegiance to me. These red dragons are obviously very intelligent. They looked at each other, as if they were asking each other for their opinion. Do you have the key to the seal? Without. Then how do you give us freedom? Every seal chain here is extremely strong, and it cannot be opened without a key. Yes, human beings, don't waste your energy, or find a way to get the key. As long as you get the key, we are willing to serve you. This thing is immune to both physical and magical attacks. Only a strong grip can crush it, but you can't have such a strong grip. The dragons kept persuading Yunfan from the sidelines. Yunfan glanced at the chain they were talking about. Strength suppresses the chain, which is immune to magic attacks and physical attacks to a certain extent, but cannot bear the grip strength of more than 400,000 strength. Is there such a good thing? Immune to both magic and physical attacks. With a grip strength of 400,000, I already have 900,000, which is completely fine. Thinking of this, Yunfan didn't grab the iron lock. Instead, the skills are condensed in the hands. Ice blade. An arc of blue light cut on the chain. With a click, the chain broke in 2 halves. I really thought he was immune to magic. A group of dragons are dumbfounded. Can this thing be broken by magic? This thing is something in the dragon treasure. For tens of thousands of years, in the records of the Dragon Clan, this thing is immune to any attack. Why is it no longer effective in front of this human being? The Dragon Clan is still short of knowledge, and they still don't quite understand the story of miracles. As long as the strength is strong enough, there is no solidity in the absolute sense. Chapter 58. I am willing to serve you. I also ask you to let me be free again. After seeing Yunfan make a move, these dragons had nothing to say. This kind of ability to cut off the seal chain with skills is unheard of. The person in front of you is so powerful, if you don't obey, you will only have the fate of being killed. One by one the chains snapped. Yunfan tried many ways. Whether it is physical skills or magic skills, it can be cut off. I thought the description of the chains might be a lie. But the normal attack cut it up, and it really blocked it, but the chain was half broken, and it took 2 cuts to cut it off. It also works a bit. Yunfan reclaimed part of the chain. In the future, it may be useful to lock people. Get Servant, Red Scaled Dragon, Level 95, Elite. Get Servant, Red Scaled Dragon, Level 92, Elite. Get Servant, Red Scaled Dragon, Level 97, Elite. There are 8 females and 1 male, and none of them are lower than level 90. Air Force in this posture. On this continent, it can probably be pushed horizontally. The most powerful flying unit in the Empire, the Griffin. Only level 50. The world doesn't pay much attention to air power either. Air defense is also very weak. A dragon is catastrophic, let alone a group of dragons. We'll wait, thank His Majesty the King for saving his life. I ask His Majesty the King to save our other compatriots. Our Red Dragon clan is willing to follow His Majesty forever. My king accepts your request. Even if you don't say it, Yunfan is going to do it. They are all here, and the dragon himself will take them all away. In his own territory, there is not even an air force. This seems to be the modern army configuration in Yunfan's mind. Yunyin, sit on the backs of Sister Long. Help the dragon sisters protect the dragon eggs. Yunyin received it. Looking at the well-behaved red dragon in front of him, Yunyin's eyes are shining. To be able to sit on the back of a dragon is something she dreams of. Hold the dragon egg and jump on the dragon's back in an instant. Only the dragon that Yunyin was riding followed Yunfan, because the place was too small and there were too many dragons to squeeze in. The next floor has a completely similar pattern to the previous floor. The red dragon is too big to fit in one layer. Several floors were built in this huge castle to hold the red dragon. The same operation is replicated on this layer. The red dragon here doesn't have so much nonsense. With the red dragon servant as a lobbyist, he succumbed to Yunfan directly. On the 3rd floor, with 22 red dragons, Yunfan conquered them all. But the red dragon spar I want is not here. I came here to find the red dragon spar. Do you know where it is going? Yunfan's majestic voice echoed in every dragon's mind. The red dragons also truthfully told the situation. Report to His Majesty the King. The red dragon spar is an item that can only be owned by the red dragon queen of our clan. Only one can be condensed every 100 years. Right now, only the red dragon queen knows where it is. As for where the empress is being imprisoned, I'll never know. Just finished speaking, Yunyin, who was sitting on top of the red dragon's head, immediately spoke. Yunyin knows. Yunyin knows. Just below here, 100 meters underground, there is a huge space. There is also a super big sister dragon locked up underneath. This little girl is stronger than radar. 100 meters underground, this kind of deep isolation is really impossible to find so easily. Now it feels like I have reached the bottom of the castle. I really can't find the way to go down. Could be an elevator or something, didn't find it either. Digging. Too time consuming. Successful grant, shape-shifting and shadow changing. Successful grant, time-space displacement. 2 skills possessed by mages above level 80. Just now Yunfan killed several such mages. Absolutely no skill. After finishing my study, I still have leftovers, and now I plan to give them to Union directly. Shape-shifting, it can be released on the target within the perceivable range, and the position of itself and the target can be exchanged after release. Cooldown time 5 minutes. Time and space displacement, record the current position after use, and return to the position of the recording point after 6 seconds. Yunfan asked Union to stand on an open space. Union, do as I say. Use the time-space displacement skill first, and then use the shape-changing skill on the underground dragon. Do you understand? Union understands. Among other things, Union is quite smart. According to what Yunfan said, she tried the time-space displacement skill first. Beside her is an afterimage of herself. Then he looked underground, and through that perspective ability, locked the red dragon queen in the depths of the ground. In the next second, Yin Yin disappeared in place. A giant red dragon twice the size of a normal dragon appeared where Yun Yin was standing just now. A few seconds later, Yun Yin reappeared. Back under the belly of the red dragon queen. Red dragon queen, level 105, leader. Life value, 170 million/170 million. The red dragon queen looked blankly at Yunfan in front of her. It doesn't even know why it appears here. Chapter 59. My lord, it was your majesty who saved you, and also our red dragon clan. We have sworn allegiance to his majesty the king. You too. His royal highness is extremely powerful, and he will definitely lead my red dragon clan to prosperity. As soon as we met, my clansmen recommended it like brainwashing. The red dragon queen didn't know what to do at the moment. She has not yet recovered from the more than 10 years of confinement. Your Majesty, the red dragon queen murmured suspiciously. Yes, Her Majesty, it's up to you now. The red dragon queen who had just been rescued looked at the man in front of her at this moment. It can't feel the strength of the human being in front of it. Just like an ordinary person. No. I will never trust humans again. The words of the Red Dragon Queen made the rest of the Dragon Clan very frightened. Worried that His Majesty the King will kill the Red Dragon Queen in a fit of anger. You have no choice. Death or surrender. Besides, I am the Skeleton King. It's not the human being in your mouth either. Yunfan showed his true appearance directly in front of the dragons. The image of bones is displayed in front of the Dragon Clan. These dragons have long been their servants. No matter what they are, they will be absolutely loyal to themselves. Undead creatures, this world is not uncommon. These dragons won't be particularly surprised either. On the contrary, Yun Yin, this should be the first time she saw her own skeleton image. Yun Yin didn't respond at all. Only the eyes of the Red Dragon Queen shrank slightly. Undead family. Yes, as you can see. Now is the time to make a choice. The Red Dragon Queen, who has been hurt by humans, is very vigilant against humans. Compared with humans, undead are even more worthy of trust. She thought twice, looking at the longing eyes of her own people. Look at the Skeleton King in front of you. Who is it? Who dares to break into the secret forbidden area of my Dong Guild? While she was hesitating, a voice echoed in the castle. The huge body of the Red Dragon Queen couldn't help but tremble. It's Madame Ningya who is here. Run and lead the tribe to find a new residence. I'll hold Madame Ningya for a while. The Red Dragon Queen said in a fearful voice. The voice just fell. The Lady Ningyu it was talking about had already appeared in the castle. Okay, you big disobedient lizards. It's really a day without spanking, it's itchy, right? A woman in her 30s with sharp lines in a black leather jacket. Whip in hand. Hit the ground with a slap. This voice made the Red Dragon Queen tremble all over. The huge dragon body seems to be like a timid cat at this moment. He looked at the woman with fear in his eyes. Yo! There are outsiders. Which brat is it? Don't die, dare to come and make trouble on my side of the Daybreak Guild. Yunfan turned around. The image of a skeleton made the woman in leather frown. Skeleton? How could such a low-level creature appear here? Mrs. Ningyu is a little confused. This is an SSS level dungeon. Located in the tropical rainforest, without any cemeteries. It stands to reason that there will not be any undead creatures. And this little girl? This is not a place for children. But since we're here, just let me kill some time, so I'll play with you guys. Madame Ningyu smiled charmingly. It seems that there is a little more fun in the boring life. There is no surprise about Yunfan's appearance. I saw his fingers in his mouth and whistled softly. A mantis-like creature in black iron armor appeared in front of everyone. Saw the appearance of Dragon Hunter Mantis. The red dragons behind were instinctively scared one by one. This kind of thing is their natural enemy. Human Beast Tamer, level 130. Life value, 13.44 million/13.44 million. Dragon Hunting Mantis, level 125, rare elite. Life value, 83.94 million/83.94 million. Status, well trained. Effect, all damage is increased by 50%, and the damage received by the animal trainer will be shared by 50% with the dragon hunting mantis. Beast tamers mainly let pets fight. It's a rare job. This is the first time Yunfan has met. It's interesting. And this level, most of the people in charge here. The red dragon spar, she probably knows where it is. Come on big lizards, start the game now. Who will come first? The young woman looked around for a week, but no dragon responded. She also couldn't help sneering. If you don't stand out, I'll let my big baby pick one at random. The one who loses will receive 100 whips. Here whipping. I saw Yunyan walking out from under the red dragon queen's belly. Mumbling his mouth, he looked at the young woman with a puffy look. You bad ant. You actually want to use a whip to whip the dragon sisters. Then Yunyan will also hit you, a big black grasshopper. Yunfan at the side couldn't help but feel a little happy. She is obviously a praying mantis, but this girl has to say she is a grasshopper. But the dragon hunter mantis couldn't beat Yunyan. Really have to draw a big question mark. Chapter 60. Little sister. She is so young, you have to call me sister. Also, my big baby is not a grasshopper, but a dragon hunting mantis. This young woman is even more serious to Yunyan. However, Yunyan didn't listen to her explanation at all. Yunyan thinks it's a grasshopper or a grasshopper. Watch Yunyan hammer your grasshopper to pieces. Xiao Yunyan doesn't talk too much harshly. If you say fight, you really fight. He intends to punch it in the chest with a small fist. On the fleshy little fist, there was a holy golden light in an instant. Yunyan uses the new skills she gained after leveling up. Heaven's Fist, level 30. The damage of the next punch is increased by 3000%. This young woman doesn't realize the seriousness of the problem. Looking at Yunyan with a look of fun on his face. Little sister, you haven't weaned yet, remember to put all your energy into breastfeeding. The black mantis didn't even hide for a moment. Looking at Yunyan's limp fist. Like its owner, it looks like it doesn't care. There was a loud muffled sound. Ordinary boxing hits the dragon hunting mantis. The life value of the hunting dragon mantis is -34.8911 million. Green blood oozes from the body of the dragon hunter mantis. Dragon hunting mantis, level 125, rare elite. Life value, 49.0489 million/83.94 million. With one punch, 40% of blood is directly lost. Looking at her dragon hunting mantis, the young woman was dumbfounded. More than 30 million in one punch. This is a rare elite, equivalent to a small boss. If it were an ordinary person of the same level, they would have to mobilize at least 5 people to touch it. This humble little girl dried 40% of his blood with one punch. If this hits me, I can't be killed by her in seconds. The dragons on the side were also dumbfounded. Especially the female dragon that was carrying Yunyan just now. Thinking of the little girl with such terrifying strength on her back. Can't help but feel scared for a while. The Red Dragon Queen was also shocked by the scene in front of her at this time. It has fought against the dragon hunting mantis. It was completely defeated by the dragon hunting mantis. Don't talk about hitting back and hurting the opponent. Even if you hit it standing up, it couldn't even break through the opponent's hard shell. This little girl was able to crack the shell of the dragon hunting mantis with one punch. Drops of green body fluid burst out. This is a serious trauma. The young woman reacted immediately. So this little girl is your support. The young woman did not dare to neglect. At this moment also took out a grey bell. The moment the bell is shaken, 4 phantoms of beasts appear around. Soul of the Grizzly Bear, level 127, Rare Elite. Life value, 51.15 million/51.15 million. Soul of Starry Honey Badger, level 130, Rare Elite. Life value, 44.75 million/44.75 million. Soul of the Storm Eagle, level 128, Rare Elite. Life value, 45.87 million/45.87 million. Soul of the Forest Guardian, level 130, Rare Elite. Life value, 41.44 million/41.44 million. Status, Soul Link. Effect, when an animal soul takes damage, it will share the damage together, and the target in this state will recover 5% of its health every second. Bears, honey badgers, bald eagles, stags. The phantoms of 4 animals were standing in front of the young woman. And in this soul link state, it's impossible to kill one-on-one. It can't be delayed for too long, it will keep recovering blood volume. Stinky girl. I really thought that with your little ability, you could run wild in my guild. Come on, kill this stinky girl for my old lady. See the 4 phantoms of souls appearing here. Yunyan did not dare to show weakness. In his hand was a spear condensed with holy light. Throw it directly at one of them. Holy Light Spear, level 30 deals 3000% magic damage to a single target, Holy Attribute. Holy Attribute damage, has an additional bonus to a series of undead monsters. Soul of the Storm Eagle HP -13.125 million. The life value of the Soul of the Grizzly Bear, 13.125 million. After distributing it to each person, it could have caused more than 50 million damage, but it was only more than 10 million. I saw the stag, that is, the soul of the forest guardian, began to cast spells. The health of the entire animal team soared, and it was fully recovered in 2 or 3 seconds. Yunyan continued to lose skills in disbelief. But still, the Storm Eagle also turned into lightning, attacking Yunyan. Received the Thunderhead Hammer of the Storm Eagle, level 14, HP -2.418 million. Being hit hard by the Earth Grizzly Bear, level 14, HP -2.145 million. After several rounds of fighting, Yunyan's attack frequency is not high, and the damage is shared by the opponent. Followed by group therapy plus passive recovery up. On the contrary, Yunyan was consumed a lot. Goddess of Light. Life value, 265.5125 million/303.14 million. Yunyan's blood volume is very high, higher than all these combined. Seeing that his life value has dropped by more than 10%. Yunyan also brushed a healing spell for herself. Health recovery, 37.6275 million. Life value, 303.14 million/303.14 million. How can someone from the light department not know how to heal? Seeing that Yunyan also brushes herself for treatment. This made the corners of the young woman's lips twitch slightly. If the fight continues like this, no one can do anything to anyone. Chapter 61. Little sister. I am the wife of the leader of the Daybreak Guild. The matter of the Daybreak Guild, I can count on it. Otherwise, you take a red dragon away, and let's forget about today's matter. Madame Ningyu asked tentatively. She didn't know Yunyan's purpose for coming here. The most valuable here are these red dragons. As for the piece of red dragon spar in his hand, it's impossible for her to mention this thing. Even if the other party really wanted it, she wouldn't give it. These dragon sisters are all my brother Yunfan's. Today Yunyan will take them all away. Milky voice. Madame Ningyu was stunned. Who is the brother Yunfan she is talking about? Isn't this girl here alone? Madame Ningyu suddenly felt a little bad. When he was still guessing who Yunfan was. Yunfan has already come to the edge of Yunyan. From Madame Ningyu's point of view, Yunfan will not be the skeleton in front of her eyes either. Yunfan is obviously a personal name. And this skeleton is probably the little girl's pet. Sometimes the prediction is wrong once. The subsequent predictions will basically be wrong. Madame Ningyu thought that Yunyan was the pillar here. It was dead wrong. At this time, Yunfan raised the scepter in his hand. Directly aimed at those phantoms. Little sister, do you really want to continue fighting? Even if a skeleton monster joins, it won't change the situation of the battle. It's not good for any of us if it goes on like this. Ningyu felt that Yunfan had received Yunyan's order to attack. Little did he know that after seeing the 50-50 scene, Yunfan didn't want to watch it anymore. Hitting it is also a waste of time. It's better to do it yourself. And she is the wife of the president of the Dawn. Her son should be one of the people who participated in the survival game. Brother Yunfan, Yunyan did her best. Help Yunyan teach this bad ant a lesson. Yunyan spoke. This Madame Ningyu is also a smart person. Suddenly realized. The skeleton in front of him is that brother Yunfan. Madame Ningyu's pupils dilated. All kinds of rhetoric expressed by Yunyan. The skeleton in front of him is stronger than that little girl. Respond quickly. Beast Soul Guardian. Acquisition status, Beast Soul Guardian. Effect, the damage received by all pets is reduced by 50% for 8 seconds. A shield surrounds all pets. The 50% damage reduction skills will be handed in immediately. Never dare to neglect for a moment. At this time, the scepter in Yunfan's hand was already shining with golden runes. Since the opponent's damage is shared equally, then it's better to hit a range damage skill directly. Or undead. Then use the range skills of the holy attribute. Yunfan thought so. The spell is also launched successfully. Holy Sword Storm. Holy Sword Storm, level 15 deals 750% magic damage to enemies within range. Holy attribute. A tornado formed by countless golden long swords. Wrap the 4 animal souls and the dragon hunting mantis in it. Holy Sword Storm hits the soul of the grizzly bear, HP -73.125 million. Holy Sword Storm hits the soul of the honey badger in the starry sky, HP -73.125 million. The soul of the grizzly bear has been killed. The soul of the starry honey badger has been killed. The dragon hunting cockroach has been killed. Level increase, 5867. Full attribute increase, 12,300. The storm is over, and the ground is littered with black carapace and green slime. As for the souls of the 4 animals, they disappeared. This kind of thing that belongs to summons does not belong to creatures. Yunfan found out that he didn't even give experience. Fortunately, the dragon hunting mantis gave experience. And there are corpses that can absorb. The release of the dead man's energy on the hunting mantis was successful. All attributes improved. Power, 952,101,253,500. Agility, 973,001,283,400. Intelligence, 937,201,247,600. Perception, 935,501,237,400. Endurance, 954,701,261,200. Life value, 1.513 billion/1.513 billion. Physical attack power, 18.1939 million. Magic attack power, 17.9164 million. Look at your current property panel. Feel a burst of relief. Yunfan was aware of Yunyan's fight just now. Even Yunyan almost has half of her attributes. There are still people in this world who can be 50/50ths with Yunyan. It shows that there may be a stronger existence. There is a 30% difference in attributes, and it takes 10 people to make up the gap. If the attributes differ by 60%, 100 people are needed to make up the gap. By analogy, add a 0 every 30%. The attribute difference between Yunyan and herself is 120%. The equivalent of 10,000 people can make up for it. If 10,000 Yunyans fought with themselves before, it is possible to defeat yourself. Although very suspicious. The whole blue star. Plus this different world. Can you find so many people with the same level as Yunyan? But now he is the Skeleton King. Being attacked by a group is a very normal thing. Don't let others have any chance. At least tens of thousands of times stronger than the strongest person I have ever met. In this way, the chance of being attacked and killed can be minimized. There is only one life, so it is always right to be steady. At this moment, Mrs. Ningyu not far away stood there blankly. This is all her fighting power. She is the third existence in Blue Star's combat power. Her fighting power mainly comes from these beast souls. She drives 50% injury-free. These beast souls can still be instantly killed. This kind of thing is beyond her understanding. It directly penetrated its psychological defense. Do not kill me. Brother Yunfan, let me do anything. Without the beast soul, she can't even beat Yunyan now. It is even more impossible to shake the skeleton of unknown strength. Accept my slavery. I do. You can be a slave however you like, pretending to be a dog, outdoors, indoors, whatever. I am good at this, and I will definitely satisfy you. I didn't expect this woman to be like this. She seems to have misunderstood something. Her sons are older than Yunfan. Still like this. Just accept it. Get servant, beast tamer. Ningyu greets the master. You have to call me Your Majesty the King. Yes. Your Majesty. This woman is too unprincipled. The upright Yunfan is completely unmoved by her temptation. There may be nothing to move. But this woman is the mother of the enemy. Keeping her is also to better find her son. Do you have a son named Xiamingd? Reporting to Your Majesty, yes, Xiamingd is the son of a subordinate. You guessed it right. The FK is in my own hands. Xiamingd can't handle it casually. I love playing survival games. In the future, Yunfan will have the opportunity to let them have fun. Yunfan did not forget the main purpose of this visit. Where is the red dragon spar? In the hands of the subordinate. Ningyu took out a fist-sized red crystal from the inventory. Kneel on one knee and lift the crystal high with both hands. This is the red dragon spar, and its attributes are dedicated to His Majesty the King. Obtain, Red Dragon Spar. Red Dragon Spar, the carrier gets double experience bonus. Usable, requires level 100 after use. An identity information can be forged for use in various instruments or portal biological determinations. It is necessary to forge target body tissues, such as hair strands, skin debris, etc., for one day. Secret agent dream stuff. With this thing, there is no treasury that cannot enter. Yunfan has this thing. The portal in the dungeon can be tricked. Even the body of a monster. It can also pass through the dungeon like a human being and return to the blue star. Blue star. Your skeleton king is coming back. Chapter 62. Help me copy your biological information. I want to try to get out of the portal and go back to blue star. Yunfan gave Ningyu an order. Ningyu pulled out one of her own hairs. Take the crystal from Yunfan's hand. Put your hair over the crystal and enter the calendar. The crystal glows red. Started successfully. Inhale Ningyu's hair into this crystal. Reprinting, 1% progress, expected waiting time 21 hours. Just didn't expect it. This thing is slower than downloading some resources. 21 hours, this is enough time to go back to the Dark Moon Cemetery by yourself. Let's go back to the cemetery first. Even if you go out by yourself. Union and these dragons don't know the way to the Dark Moon Cemetery. I plan to take these back with me. And everything in the Daybreak Guild factory. Dragon eggs, young dragons. The purpose of this factory is to breed dragon pets for animal trainers. Yunfan ransacked the place. The Red Dragon Queen was also impressed by Yunfan's strength. All surrendered to Yunfan and became slaves of Yunfan. The army of red dragons filled the sky, covering the sky and blocking out the sun. Big and small. The biggest Red Dragon Queen takes the lead. In terms of flying speed, it is several times that of the Griffin. Yunyin, won't you be afraid of my image? Yunfan is on the back of the Red Dragon Queen. I asked Yunyin this question. Yunyin also answered truthfully. After brother Yunfan helped Yunyin change jobs, Yunyin saw it. Yunyin can feel that brother Yunfan is not a bad person. And it's said in the book that undead creatures are also transformed by humans, and some will inherit human memories. 15 I think brother Yunfan is like this. In Yunyin's opinion, appearance and date are not important. It's almost as Yunfan thought. Eyes that can see through everything. It is still very easy to see through low-level camouflage spells. On the coastline of the Poly Empire, Imperial Knights patrol the border. Looking up, I suddenly saw giant dragons approaching the coastline. Everyone was extremely panicked. Hurry up! Ring the alarm! The cities of the Empire sounded the alarm one after another. Just because Yunfan passed by overhead. The same is true in the capital city. Saw flying dragons all over the sky. The knights were all shocked. What should we do now? The brave men went after the princess and haven't come back yet. The Valkyrie also went with the princess. This giant dragon, how should we deal with it? The ministers reported in front of the second prince. The second prince is also buzzing in his head. Dragons, creatures of legend. No adult dragon is comparable to the top knight in the empire. Either one is catastrophic. Hurry up, help me hide first. Wait until the warriors come back, and then think about the long-term plan. The prince didn't know. The warriors he spoke of are long gone. See the new king who is so cowardly. Ministers were also deeply desperate. Going against the law, you are condemned by God. God sent messengers to punish us. Inside the empire, it was as if seeing the end of the world. Whether in the streets or in various palaces. You can see humans panicking and trying to escape. In the city where Union is located. The same is true. Just had a catastrophe. At this moment, I saw the giant dragon in the sky again. The god of light has abandoned us. Join the Hades sect, the god who is in charge of life and death will protect the believers. With the protection of the underworld god, no one will die easily. Even if you die, you will enter the underworld under the guidance of the god of the underworld. All suffering ceases to exist in the underworld. There lies eternal happiness. New missionaries roam the city. Speaking of gods they had never heard of. Some human beings with broken families and miserable lives also joined this newly established sect. Looking at the flying dragons in the sky, the group of people prayed to a huge skull statue. I saw flying dragons flying overhead. Didn't linger in the slightest. Make them more convinced that the power of faith is helping them. Acquisition, power of faith 1 point. Power of faith. After becoming a demigod, it is necessary to continue to increase the level of biological strength. The information that popped up suddenly was displayed in front of him. He glanced at the city below. Knowing that the nun started preaching. The power of faith does exist. It's just that ordinary blue star people and the natives of this world can't get in touch. The Red Dragon army marched towards the Dark Moon Cemetery in great momentum. And the Dark Moon Cemetery is not very peaceful at this moment. After becoming SSS level, trouble ensues. Outside the dungeon, 7 guilds gathered. Not just yellow-skinned people. There are black and white. There is a lot of chatter in the mouth. And there are only 3 guilds in Daxia. In addition to the 2 major guilds, Lixiao and Tianxing, there is also a Tenglong guild. The Tenglong guild is just here to join in the fun and inquire about information. Although it was Liu Kongsheng, a level 20 guy, who came forward. But no one said anything either. The Star Guild generally does not participate in this kind of competition. As for the other big guilds, they are obviously big guilds. In fact, there is a gap in strength, so I dare not come to participate. Anyone who dares to come has some skills, except for the Tenglong Guild. President Lixiao, your Lixiao Guild has already occupied 2 SSS level dungeons, and it's a little too much for you to come to grab it now. Ms. Emily. Who would dislike the many SSS level dungeons in their hands? This kind of good thing, those who can get more. A blonde woman looked at the bald, skinny, and weak President Daybreak with disgusted eyes. Madame Ningyu's husband. If Yunfan saw it, he would probably be able to understand why this happened. Mrs. Ningyu is a daughter-in-law in her 40s who is like a wolf and a tiger. If the leader of the Dawn was not strong, he would probably be sucked to death. This is my territory in Daxia. What qualifications do you outsiders have to compete? Liu Kongsheng said something here. Countless people also appeared behind his back for his words. Although only level 20. But there are so many people there. Fishing in troubled waters and booing is over. It was Liu Kangshen's responsibility to let them fight each other, and it was Liu Kangshen's duty to fight each other. Yes, you outsiders, go back to your own home. Go away, go back. All of a sudden there was a lot of scolding. A few yellow hairs also stood up to speak at this time. The world now has no boundaries between countries. Every human being in this SSS level dungeon is eligible to enter. A righteous speech. Suddenly a fireball hit his head. The yellow hair suddenly became furious. Who is it? There are hundreds of people gathered here, and I don't know who secretly gave him such a blow. The damage is not very high. But it's an absolute humiliation. Since everyone has nothing to say, it's up to you. Old rules, 5v5 matches. Whoever persists to the end will be qualified to develop this SSS level dungeon. The yellow hairs seem to be prepared. A total of 10 players emerged from the 2 guilds. The strength is above level 110. And there are 2 125 level presidents leading the team. On this blue star, it can definitely be regarded as the top combat power. President. The person you asked to inform Mrs. Ningyu is back. What are you doing? You're only coming back now, it's too late to rush over now. The president of the Breaking Dawn Guild was also very angry at the moment. I went to convey a message, and it took a day to convey it before returning. How could he not be angry? His wife, Mrs. Ningyu, is stronger than him. I originally planned to bring my wife to compete for this new dungeon. But now Mrs. Ningyu is not here. He is not strong enough alone. This dungeon is basically no match for Daybreak Guild. President, please calm down. Especially bad news one by one, I hope you can be mentally prepared. What bad news? Can that old succubus still die? This will grow more or less resentful towards his wife. Asked this, the subordinate actually did not speak. It made the leader of the Dawn feel very bad. Tell me. What's the matter? Madam Ningyu, she ransacked all the equipment in the Red Dragon Forest, and took all the dragons away. According to the people who came out. Madam Ningyu 160 asked them to do this. What? It was as if a thunderbolt had exploded overhead. The originally bald head suddenly lost a few hairs. Where did this bullshit news come from? You won't be scammed by the telecommunications. President, although it is outrageous, it is indeed true. It is a communication within our guild. The one who called me back was the cronies I personally sent in the past. It is absolutely true. The leader of the Dawn didn't know what to say for a while. What is this BCH doing? He doesn't understand. Normal people don't understand it either. It stands to reason that the biggest person in the Daybreak Guild is actually Madam Ningyu. Anyone can betray the Daybreak Guild. But as the owner of Daybreak Union, Madam Ningyu has no reason to betray. The Sky Guild also led the team with 4 members. As for Lixiao, it was awkward at this moment. The cow batch has been blown. It doesn't work if you don't go up now. But 9 times out of 10 it's just a beating for nothing. You, secretly bring in a few level 110 members who can be invisible. How many resources can be obtained or how many resources? It's best to kill the final boss directly. As soon as possible. The leader of the Dawn can only find another way. If the front is not good, it will be negative. As everyone knows, many skeletons are gathering together inside the dungeon at this time. For nothing else, just to welcome the Skeleton King who returned in triumph. Welcome Your Majesty the King. Looking at the red flying dragons all over the sky. Both Princess Fatai and the Valkyrie stood there stupidly, not knowing what to say for a long time. Even if you haven't seen this thing, you've heard of it. At this time, it actually appeared here overwhelmingly. It was also used as a mount by the Skeleton King. The horror in my heart is no different from a huge wave like a tsunami. Wait until Yunfan lands. I saw Xueji prostrating in front of Yunfan with a face full of shame. Your Majesty, blame Xueji for being incompetent and letting go of a member of the Star Guild. As a result, the level of the Dark Moon Cemetery has been raised to SSS level. Outside the dungeon, many strong human beings are preparing to invade the cemetery. Chapter 63. Yunfan looked at the resting dragons behind him. It is unreasonable to classify the cemetery as SSS. Get up. I can't blame you for such a small matter. Introducing a new member to you. Yunyan. However, when Yunfan turned around, he found that Yunyan was no longer where she was. Beside Princess Fatai. Yunyan has already gone there. Princess Fatai. Is it you, Princess Sister? We've seen it. Yunyan chatted with Princess Fatai. Not very familiar. But Yunyan doesn't seem to care too much. Can chat with anyone. This is Yunyan. When Yunfan was speaking, a team of 4 assassins approached Yunfan quietly. Why are they all low-level creatures? Isn't it an SSS level dungeon, where you can't even see monsters at level 20? There is such a rubbish SSS level dungeon. Several people complained. But the task is in hand, so we have to continue to explore. Most of these are still the original creatures in the cemetery. Of course the level will not be very high. A few of them belong to the core members of the main group of the Daybreak Guild. Could the Star Guild play us on purpose? An assassin asked a question. It's not impossible. However, the president has asked someone to investigate, and there have indeed been a lot of things happening here recently. First, the camp guards in the dungeon were killed, and then the people who came to investigate were also killed. But the latter died in the city. I don't know if the two are connected. The three of them whispered to each other. And there is another one who is investigating on the other side at this time. When he came to the edge of a dead wood forest. Look up! The giant red dragon that blocks the sky and the sun in the distance. Let him stay in place. Red dragon. Isn't this the red dragon from the red dragon forest? Why are you here? My mind is full of doubts. But in this case, he must report to other team members. Find the situation, gather quickly. There was a sound from the communication in the ear. The rest of the people quickly rushed to the edge of the dead wood forest. When they saw those red dragons, they were all stunned. This is a cemetery-type dungeon. How can there be such creatures as giant dragons in the habitat of monsters of the necromantic system? Could it be a giant dragon from the red dragon forest? No way, the giant dragons in the red dragon forest are all locked up. With Mrs. Ningyu around, it's impossible to escape. Moreover, there is an enchantment intercepting the dungeon, there is no way for dragons to break through. The more people think about it, the more something is wrong. They don't know what happened in the red dragon forest. Daybreak Guild will not easily leak this news. But at this moment, the few people had no other choice. Giant dragons, they are not afraid at all. Their level has long surpassed that of ordinary giant dragons. Swiping an adult dragon alone is a breeze. If they don't kill now, wait until the competition outside ends. These red dragons belong to other guilds. Action! The captain gave the order. Several people continued to set off in the direction of the dragon in stealth. Get closer. It feels more and more that something is wrong. These dragons seem to be organized together, as if they are listening to something, with a respectful look. Because dragons grow taller, they can still see clearly. But those shorter people and skeletons at the dragon's feet, because of the terrain, they didn't see any of them. Wait for them to climb over a high slope. When looking down, only then did I clearly see that there were more than 50 skeletons standing below. All bowed down to a skeleton with a crown in front of him. And there are several human women around. Wrong. That skeleton seems to be the leader here. How's the grade? Unable to determine. Blocked. Several people stopped in place. At this moment, it is less than 50 meters away from where Yunfan is. Red Lantern eyes glanced at them suddenly. I even feel like I'm staring at the red eyes. They were so frightened that their hearts stopped beating. Discovered. Several people have this feeling at the same time. But Yunfan just glanced at it, and then took it back. No. Just happened to look this way. Indeed, we are all over 110 levels. This is just an SSS level dungeon, there won't be too strong existence. A few people think so. But what is not known is, found them hiding here. In addition to Yunfan, there are 3 people on the field. Madame Ningyu, Yin, Xueji. They have long felt their presence. Especially Yin, who can see them across a forest. It's just that she doesn't understand anything. I don't know if it's good or bad. What should we do now? The 4 of us hit the fire together to see if we can kill that skeleton monster. If it doesn't work, hand in the life-saving skills to pull it off. Briefly discuss tactics. I want to follow this tactic for strategy. A few people who just wanted to do it. I suddenly felt a chill behind my back. Subconsciously look back. A woman in leather was holding a whip and standing behind them with a smile. You guys are quite courageous. His Royal Highness's land, you dare to come in. Madame Ningyu didn't know when. It had already appeared behind several people. The little leather whip waved. It directly left a bloodstain on the face of one of them. When he saw the woman in front of him, several assassin professions were dumbfounded. Isn't this the real boss of their guild, Mrs. Ningyu. Hus, ma'am, little brothers don't know what you're talking about. We are here to carry out the mission. The assassins quickly explained. I thought Mrs. Ningyu was still Mrs. Ningyu from my guild. Little did he know that he was now just a dog of the Skeleton King. The little leather whip smacked his face. One by one, they knelt on the ground and did not dare to fight back. The main thing is knowing that you can't beat it. When they felt comfortable, they tied them up and threw them in front of Yunfan. Your Majesty, it's just a few little mice from the Daybreak Guild, and my subordinates have helped clean them up. Madam, what nonsense are you talking about, madam? You are the wife of the president of our Dawn Guild, why are you helping a skeleton monster now? Snap! The sound of a whip was another whip for the person who didn't care about his mouth. You have no right to speak here. Kneel down. If you dare to show any disrespect to His Majesty, I will kill you immediately. All surrounding units that can move are all kneeling. Even Madame Ningyu bowed to the skeleton in front of her. In their eyes, this is not normal. Ma'am, you must have acquired some kind of control skill. Don't worry, the competition outside the dungeon will end soon. When the time comes, no matter which team comes in, it will be able to save you. These assassins also wanted to save the wife of the president of their guild. Little did he know that these words completely annoyed Mrs. Ningyu. Madame Ningyu just wanted to make a move. A tornado of flames rose up under the feet of the four of them. In an instant, it turned into coke. Lava storm hits the enemy, HP -132.4733 million. Human assassin, level 112, has been killed. 4 people were instantly killed at the same time. Yunfan made a move and executed these guys who got in the way. Attributes are also collected at hand. The average value of each character is around 180,000. 4 people added up, a total of 720,000 attributes. Yunfan intends to go out and return to Blue Star. You still have to make sure you are strong enough. Even if they attack in groups, they must be able to resist everything. These little miscellaneous fish in front of me are undoubtedly here to deliver a tribute express to me. Go, move the corpses you have stored in the tomb for the past few days. Yes. Yunfan ordered to go down together. Those sky guilds came to capture the corpses of Princess Feitai before. They were all absorbed by Yunfan. All attributes improved. Current attribute average, 2.1 million. Union is an average property of 400,000. The current self has 5.25 times the attributes of Union. Probably hundreds of millions of yin can't beat him. Because there is no defense at all. Reprinting, 100% progress. The reproduction has been completed, current biological information, Blue Star Human. The item information of the Red Dragon Spar pops up. Almost everything is ready. Besides being able to go out by himself, he could also take Xueji and Ningyu with him. All other skeletons cannot be taken out. Union can't go out either. Then let Union find something to do. Union is here. Do you want to meet Slime? I want to. Union really wants to. Yunfan knew that she would definitely say that. She is very yearning for the animals in these books and has no resistance. Now I just want to return to Blue Star as soon as possible. To catch the slime, you have to travel a long way, and I don't know how long it will be delayed. Now there are dragons, fighting power, and people, Li Zhao. You don't have to go and run by yourself. It's not like before, such a pitiful love. Give success. Give Union an attribute of 100,000 again, allowing her to reach an average attribute of 150,000. In her body, it will be directly multiplied by 8 times, which is equivalent to 1.2 million of others. Forbidden Island, send Yin to go there. At the same time, the mount is the Red Dragon Queen. Coupled with the company of Valkyrie and Princess Feitai. The task is to catch the slime back. If she is not in the cemetery, it is safest for Princess Feitai to follow Yunyin. Besides, Yunyin is still too small. The Valkyrie has rich experience, and although she can't provide much combat power, she can at least help Yunyin make suggestions. Arrange tasks. Yunfan is planning to return to Blue Star. Take the Red Dragon Spar and come to the portal. He had tried it occasionally before, fantasizing that a miracle can happen and return to the Blue Star. But no matter how he tried it, he was bounced away by bursts of lightning. A different world is a different world after all. Before time travel, I was a Blue Star person, and after time travel, I am also a Blue Star person. The memories of the 2 episodes of Blue Star's life cannot be easily erased. Blue Star is the place where his soul yearns to return to. This time, Yunfan's whole body is wrapped in the energy of the Red Dragon Spar. Step in with 1 foot. The portal in front of him did not reject it. Then the whole person walked forward. Disappeared in this dark moon graveyard. Chapter 64. I'm sorry everyone, this SSS level dungeon belongs to my Sky Guild. President Tianxiang was overjoyed at this time. People from other guilds also gritted their teeth and said nothing at this moment. Willing to gamble and admit defeat. If you lose the 5v5 battle, you can't say anything. The other members of the Tianxiang Guild were also full of pride because they won. Point to the entrance of the dungeon. Look at the group of defeated guild members. I've said it before, you guilds are not very good, not as good as my Sky. Call me, I might be able to sell you cheap places to enter this SSS level dungeon in the future. Ridiculous pull full. The other guilds dared not speak out. If you lose, you lose. That can only be a human being. Seeing how they dared not speak, the members of Sky Vault Guild were even happier. The members of the Sky Dome Guild were delighted by these. A flying blade came from the direction of the entrance of the dungeon. The Sky Dome Guild member who made a mocking statement. A finger pointing in the direction of the entrance. I don't know when it will fall. Suddenly blood splattered. Howling in pain. A rude person, how dare you point your finger at His Majesty the King? The person who spoke was Madame Ningyu. Mrs. Ningyu and Xueji were arranged by Yunfan to pass through the exit in front. After passing through the portal of the dungeon, there is a short 843 adaptation period. This period is extremely dangerous. If someone engages in a sneak attack, they can only take damage by force. Let Madame Ningyu and Xueji go first. To prevent accidents from happening. Madame Ningyu's voice immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. Especially President Breaking Dawn. It was a joy to see my daughter-in-law come out. Although she calls her the old succubus every day. But the strength is strong, with Mrs. Ningyu around, he also has a sense of security. However, he has not waited for him to be happy. A creature that horrified everyone came out from behind Mrs. Ningyu. Madame Ningyu, why did you bring the monster out of the dungeon? You are extremely threatening the safety of Blue Star, you'd better get rid of him yourself, or you will be charged with anti-Blue Star. Skeleton mobs appear outside of dungeons. This is something that all human beings cannot accept. At this time, Yunfan also recovered from the brief dizziness caused by the teleportation. He didn't care about the chirping sounds around him. Just look at the vegetation around this property. Familiar buildings around. The city in the distance, the clouds in the sky. All of them are familiar places in Yunfan's memory. Blue Star. I'm back. The red light in Yunfan's eyes kept shining. Among the crowd, members of the Rikan Tenglong, BFCF, guild stepped forward to bow down to Yunfan. Welcome to His Highness the Skeleton King. Dozens of members all bowed in unison. Let those big guilds around you not understand one by one. You bunch of low-class bastards, have your brains been kicked by donkeys? Return the Skeleton King. It's okay to go to your mother's grave, don't criticize and worship here. facing a group of low-level guys. The members of the big guild didn't take it seriously at all. Don't worry about their feelings at all. One even stepped forward to do it directly. He kicked at the head of Lu Kongsheng, who was kneeling. The ice gun flew out of Yunfan's hand, pierced through the member of the Sky Guild who was about to move his feet just now. The whole process looks unremarkable, because the ice gun is also a very basic skill. There are no advanced special effects. But that member of the 95th class. In an instant, he fell to the ground and lost his life. My servant, not everyone bullies me. Everyone was immediately moved by the scene before them. Level 95, was actually instantly killed by the basic ice spear. This opponent has level 110 or higher. Yes, at least level 110. The whole crowd exploded at once. A chairman proposed at this time. This skeleton is not simple. Shoot together and kill him. However, the president of the Tianxing Guild was the first to refuse. This skeleton, you can tell at a glance, it is the boss of this SSS level dungeon. The right to kill belongs to my Sky Guild. Although they are horrified. The main thing that frightened me was the fact that the skeleton walked out of the dungeon. Instead of being horrified that Yunfan can instantly kill a level 95 human. Every president sitting here has the strength to instantly kill a level 95 job changer. I don't think there is any problem. I advise you to obey His Majesty's arrangement obediently. For pointless resistance, I, Ningyu, will be the first to remove obstacles for the king. Madame Ningyu's words made many people not quite understand. It is obviously the wife of the president of the Dawn. Why are you surrendering to a skeleton now? Many people looked at the president of the Dawn. Li Xiao will grow a bitter face, and he doesn't know what happened. I can only come forward and persuade my wife. Shut it up, my lord, this place is full of people from major guilds, you can't beat them alone. Hear this voice. Yunfan looked over. Yunfan doesn't know the people here. But Yunfan will remember whoever declares his family name. Yunfan doesn't intend to let the members of the two major guilds, Breaking Dawn and Tianxing, let go. Madame Ningyu should be controlled by the other party's mind. Killing the boss should remove the control. Ready to attack. I'm going to restrain Mrs. Ningyu, you go and kill the boss. Receive. President Tianxing issued an order at this time. The boss in front of them is the spoils of their victory. They simply don't want to miss out. A team of 20 quickly assembled. Immediately surrounded Yunfan, 2 people and 1 skeleton. Human Defense Warrior, level 120. Human Pyromancer, level 121. Looking around, no one in the Tianxing Guild team is below level 120. This kind of configuration, let alone an SSS level dungeon. Even dungeons higher than SSS level are completely fine. Since they are all members of the Tianxing Guild. Then let's go together neatly. Yunfan didn't want to ink with them either. Except killing these people. Yunfan came out this time, mainly for the 2 young masters of my guild these 2 days. Obviously, those 2 young masters did not come here. At least not in the crowd. I just want to find those 2 scum quickly and sacrifice their blood. Thunder and lightning flashed in Yunfan's hand. The Dragon of Thunder. Thunder Dragon, level 15, launches a bolt of lightning, causing 800% magic damage after hitting the target, and jumps between enemy units. Each enemy will only take damage once. Pay attention to the damage-free skills. Nurse, pay attention to your blood volume. Boss may have to release skills. Tanks also interfere. President Tiandong reminded. The defensive fighters rushed forward immediately, trying to interfere with Yunfan's spell casting. But it's too late. Lightning shot out from Yunfan's hand. Hit the frontmost defensive fighters first. In an instant, a series of lightning chains connected every member of the Tianxing Guild participating in the battle. The panel is full of 9-digit numbers. HP minus 231.5287 million. The amount of blood lost by each person is no less than 200 million. Then came the kill information that the system kept popping up. Get information from experience. Upgrade information. Level increase, 7590. The whole regiment except President Tianxiang, who was far away from the command, survived. The rest of them all fell to the ground in an instant. All of them were still emitting thick smoke from being struck by lightning just now. There were hundreds of people at the scene, and it was completely silent at this time. Chapter 65. The elite team of the Tianxiang Guild in front of them. Looking at the whole world is also top-notch strength. Except for the Star Guild, the elite strengths of the other guilds are all about the same. The faces of the major guild leaders were full of horror. Especially the president of Tianxiang, who is sluggish in place at the moment, unable to believe what happened. No. It's not real, it's an illusion cast by this skeleton. Let's unite and kill it together. President Tiandome shouted at the crowd. Just now I said that the right to kill belongs to my own guild. Now I changed my mouth all of a sudden. Illusion? You can smell the smell of being burnt by lightning in the air. You tell me it's an illusion? These guild leaders are not stupid. The skeleton in front of them, with the strength of their group. It is simply impossible to win. People from other guilds did not dare to express their views. President Tianxiang panicked at this moment. Because he felt Yunfan's gaze. It was the feeling that he was about to die suddenly. He didn't even think about it, and took out the props directly from the inventory. A golden chalice appeared in its hand. I have the holy grail of the fountain of energy. Use it now. I only hope that you can help me to eliminate this dangerous blue star monster together. Holy grail of energy spring, after use, increase the attributes of all members by 60% duration 1 minute. The moment you see this thing, the eyes of the other presidents all brightened. Holy grail of energy spring. This is the treasure at the bottom of the vault of the Sky Guild. I'm afraid the whole blue star can't find a second thing like this. The usual skills that increase attributes can increase attributes by 10% at most. This thing is directly increased by 60%. Instantly increase the combat power equivalent to 100 times. And this stuff is disposable, use it once and it's gone. So the Vault of Heaven Guild has always been regarded as a treasure. At this moment, I took it out without hesitation. Combat power has increased 100-fold. This kind of heaven-defying thing can be used. Other guilds also began to be moved. Although Yunfan is very strong, but after their combat power has been increased by 100 times, it is not certain who is stronger and who is weaker. The bigger the wind and waves, the more expensive the fish. The skeleton monster in front of you is very strong, which means that the level is high, and the dropped things are good. How could this group of people not be moved? If an item as heaven-defying as this energy spring holy grail burst out, the status of your own guild will definitely be greatly improved again. Every president thinks so at this time. Since President Tianxiang is so righteous, he is willing to take out this kind of treasure. How can I ignore the whole blue star? All members, prepare to fight. All the grand guilds present responded. No one wants to miss such a good opportunity. The holy grail of the fountain of power bursts into a mist. Envelop this group of people in it. Everyone has an extra state. Add 60% attribute status. Feel the power in your body like never before. This group thinks they're doing it again. Scatter your positions, don't be hit by the group skills of the boss. Alright President, I'm going first. A paladin covered in armor and shining with golden light. Holding the sword and shield in hand, he pushed forward directly. Human Protection Paladin. Life value, 15.7812 million/15.7812 million. Increased nearly 9 million health. I feel that I can withstand hundreds of millions of injuries. Switch weapons. An ordinary longsword is in Yunfan's hand. This kind of large-scale team battle. The enemy is still scattered. The most suitable skill is the gravitational axis. The sword body is like a black hole. A powerful gravitational force instantly swept across the entire battlefield. All those who planned to attack Yunfan felt a violent pulling force at this moment. Everyone was quickly sucked together. Not good, it's the sky range control damage skill. Quickly turn in movement skills, and turn in life-saving skills without movement. The top guild is indeed a top guild. These people have rich combat experience. Many members have already handed in their skills and run away before the president's reminder. Most of them are flashes. Just when he was approaching, Yunfan's sword flashed into the distance. Sliding blades, tumbling, all kinds of things. But not everyone has displacement skills. Some can barely activate life-saving skills. Extreme Protection Field. The exclusive skill of the Protection Knight. Extreme Protection Field, all friendly troops within 10 meters reduce damage by 90%, lasts for 0.5 seconds, cannot be superimposed. Get sucked together. It also means that this range of damage avoidance can all be eaten. Some people with strong abilities still developed this vital group life-saving skill. Only 0.5 seconds. The limit card needs to be released at the moment the damage hits the body. If successful, the members of the team can basically be kept. Release the moment the sword falls. The experienced old knight was 100% sure. This damage reduction can definitely cover the damage. The knight's damage reduction should be blocked. Quickly move away after eating the skill, don't be attacked again. The person who escaped behind immediately gave a loud reminder. Also as he expected. The moment Yunfan's sword slashed, a wave of energy swept across a range of 10 meters around. Everyone within 10 meters suffers the same damage. At the same time, people within 10 meters are completely covered by damage reduction skills. Gravity slash hits the Protective Paladin. The Protective Paladin's HP minus 21.1211 million. Protection Paladin has been killed. Successfully reduced the injury. But not much use. Kill information and experience gain information popped up quickly and non-stop. Among the more than 100 affected members, more than 40 died under Yunfan's sword. There was even a black-skinned guild leader among them. The Yunfan level has also been raised. Level increase, 9096. As one's own level gets higher and higher, the experience gained gradually decreases. The upgrade speed has also slowed down. Isn't the injury free, not covered? Maybe. Maybe it's not covered, after all, it's only 0.5 seconds. Hurry up and output, the boss skill should be cooling down. Yunfan's skills are indeed cooling down. But Yunfan has so many skills. Gravitational slash goes on cooldown, along with a bunch of other AoE abilities. Yunfan raised his hand again, and a blue magic circle gathered in the sky. It's a spike blizzard. Drink it at the speed of ice resistance potion. The people who originally planned to attack did not dare to take Yunfan's harm at all. Various ice resistance skills and ice resistance potions are added to oneself. There are also some short-term magic immunity skills that have to be handed in at this moment. Except for those who are immune to magic. The rest of the piles of resistance can't stop the damage of this blizzard at all. The entire crowd was downsizing again. There are less than 30 people left in the team of hundreds of people. The president also lost 4 places at this moment. Except for the 2 guild leaders of Tianxing and Daybreak Guild. The rest were all killed in the blizzard. How so? This is still when all attributes have been increased by 60%. It is simply impossible to defeat. Can humans really defeat this kind of thing? The end is really coming. Not from the starry sky, but from this dungeon. The remaining people, who survived, also lost their last fighting spirit. One by one, they lay limp on the ground, looking desperately at the skeletons in the distance. In their eyes, the skeleton monster in front of them is simply an invincible existence. Bang bang! President Li Xiao also knelt on the ground at this time. Master Skeleton, I did not intend to hurt you in the Dong Guild, it was all ordered by the BD in the Tianxing Guild. Ningyu, for the sake of our husband and wife, please help me to beg Master Skeleton. President Li Xiao is completely convinced at this moment. No matter how hard you struggle, it's all useless. He could feel that the Skeleton King seemed to be deliberately saving his life. Otherwise he would have died long ago. He thought it was because of Ningyu. 0. Little did they know it was because Yunfan didn't want him to die comfortably so easily. He still has to keep it. Waiting for his son to be together, the whole family will be together neatly. Ningyu remained expressionless. Indifferent response. Your life and death have been decided from the very beginning by His Majesty the King. In my opinion, your act of blaspheming the King is already an unforgivable crime. Death is not a pity. How can I help you plead? My own wife said so. He could only kneel on the ground, lowered his head and listened carefully. Among the crowd, not everyone participated in the battle. There are also some level personnel, watching from a distance. There are also some special people hidden among these people. The surveillance personnel placed here by the Star Guild. The purpose is to prevent large-scale casualties from fighting between the various guilds. Originally, nothing was sent between the guilds. I thought my task was almost done. Unexpectedly, a Skeleton King suddenly popped up. Powerful to the point of suffocating. The members of the Star Guild immediately sent an emergency message to the headquarters. Crisis level, destroyer level. This message was quickly sent to the headquarters of the Star Guild through the communication equipment. All the buildings in the guild headquarters instantly lit up with red lights. World extermination level. Why is there a distress signal at the level of extermination now? Hurry up, go and inform the chairman. The interior of the Star Guild exploded in an instant. Extinguisher level, that is just like the literal meaning. The kind that will destroy the world if not handled properly. This kind of crisis, how could President Xing Chen not wait for someone to notify him? He waited for the moment of news, and took action. In the void, a crack suddenly appeared. A void hunter that Yunfan had seen came out of the crack. It's just that this one is much bigger than the one Yunfan saw before. And the levels are completely different. And the person sitting on his back is the president of the Star Guild, Gao Tianyu. Human Beast Tamer, level 150. Void Hunter, level 150. See Gao Tianyu's appearance. Many people seem to see the hope of life again. It's Gao Tianyu. Gao Tianyu, number 1 in combat effectiveness. It's saved, we're saved. Chapter 66. Gao Tianyu who walked out of the crack in the void. I saw the corpses of members of the major guilds everywhere in front of my eyes. There are even several presidents of the Grand Council. Can't help but shrink his pupils, looking at Yunfan at the entrance of the dungeon. For monsters to come out of dungeons. It's not like he hasn't seen him in a high position. This is the first time he has seen a skeleton of the necromantic system. It was a mess all around. Look at the terrifying eyes of others. I also know that all of this is done by the skeleton in front of me. I thought Gao Tianyu would take action to clean up the skeleton in front of him. But he didn't expect him to bow his hands to Yunfan, the next Star Guild leader. It can also be regarded as the king of the human race in this world. Can you look at my request and let them go? Gao Tianyu guessed that Yunfan was intelligent, and very intelligent. Explain with words that creatures from other worlds can understand. Yunfan also looked at the young man in front of him. He looks very peaceful and looks like an honest person. And other Star Guild members like to wear a jammer. He didn't hide it at all. Fully expose your level to others. But the 150 level, the average person really can't see it. It doesn't seem to make much sense with or without a shield. Yunfan also gave his response. 793 Others can. People from the Tianxing and Poxio guilds must stay. Since the other party treats each other with courtesy. Naturally, Yunfan would not act hastily. State your purpose. I didn't kill anyone I saw. If so, the whole world is estimated to be turned into a biohazard soon. But he must avenge himself. It won't work for anyone who provokes him or anyone who comes to intercede. When Gao Tianyu heard Yunfan's words, he already had something in his mind. Leave the two presidents, and the rest of the guild will be at your disposal. Gao Tianyu said his plan. Intended to minimize losses. Especially to preserve the strength of the two great forces. Yunfan's red eyes stared at Gao Tianyu. I'm not here to bargain with you. I'm just telling you. Hear Yunfan's words. Gao Tianyu quickly explained. Your Excellency, please listen to me carefully. Leave them, but also for yourself. 11. I don't know if the Skeleton King knows the concept of a planet. Gao Tianyu doesn't know much about Yunfan's life experience. If you are a native of another world, you definitely don't know about planets or anything. But Yunfan is a person who has received 9 years of compulsory education, how could he not know the concept of the planet? So what? Does it matter? It looks like you, the Skeleton King, were also my Blue Star's people before your death. Simple sentence. Gao Tianyu found out the origin of Yunfan. Yunfan has no intention of hiding his life experience. So what? I was indeed a member of Blue Star before I was alive, and I died because of members of the Tianxing and Poxio guilds. My life once died in their hands. Can you give me a reason not to kill them? The red eyes brightened. Staring at the president of the stars. After Gao Tianyu knew Yunfan's identity, the vigilance in his eyes has dropped a lot. Yunfan's position in his mind probably also changed. It's not just viewed as a monster from another world. He continued to explain to Yunfan hastily. Since the king is also a member of Blue Star, I won't hide anything. In fact, the universe is full of various civilizations. And the civilization on our Blue Star is just getting started. The real start is when Blue Star can change jobs. At this time, less than 3 months will be 100 years. Yunfan also knows that it has only been 100 years since he changed his job. In the past, I was just an ordinary person, and I couldn't get in touch with anything. No one told him what the meaning of the 100 years was. Yunfan didn't speak, just continued to stare at President Xingchen in front of him. He also wants to know the secrets of this world. This is also critical intelligence. Let you make better decisions about some things in the future. For 100 years, why has no civilization harassed us? Because within 100 years, our Blue Star belongs to the protection period. After reaching 100 years, this protection period will officially end, and other civilizations will have a way to enter Blue Star. Not only Blue Star, but the star field where Blue Star is located is actually a protection period. Like the dungeon Dark Moon Cemetery behind you. It belongs to a planet near Blue Star, and it is also within the protection period. The civilizations in the universe are predators of the weak and the strong, plundering each other. Their civilization doesn't know whether it has been deposited for thousands of years or tens of thousands of years or longer. Imagine what it will be like when they arrive at Blue Star 3 months later. You, me, and they are not spared. Don't look at the level of more than 100 levels now, I think it's very strong. Compared to other civilizations in those stars, we are just like newborn babies. In the face of such a powerful enemy, we must unite to survive. Gao Tianyu's voice became louder as he spoke. He who bears the mission of mankind is indeed righteous. After hearing this, Yunfan was very calm. When he was very young, he felt that there were such things as aliens. If there were only human beings in the whole universe, it would be too boring. In Yunfan's opinion, there are some problems with Gao Tianyu's philosophy. After Gao Tianyu finished speaking, he watched Yunfan's reaction expectantly. Yunfan's faint and calm voice echoed in his mind. It doesn't matter. No matter what kind of civilization attacks Blue Star, or attacks my territory. This king will make a move. With this group of guys, do you think they can provide any effective combat power? This is the concept of Yunfan. These people can't help at all. If the enemy is really strong, what can these guys do? Gao Tianyu continued to state his views. Blue Star is very big, no matter how powerful you are only one person after all, you can't take care of everything. Yunfan felt a little funny after listening to it. Really? If your reasons are those, then there is no need to persuade the king. As he spoke, Yunfan gently raised his hand. The people who were originally dead all turned into bones and stood up in an instant. The ability of each one is far higher than the state before death. In life, these were ordinary humans. Being summoned as a skeleton, not only transformed into an elite monster, but also improved some attributes. Which one do you think is more profitable? Yunfan questioned Gao Tianyu in front of him. Seeing this scene before him, Gao Tianyu was also speechless. Suddenly more than 80 skeletons appeared on the field, all of them were elites above level 120. This one skeleton is worth the previous 5 ordinary people. According to Gao Tianyu's rhetoric, transforming him and all human beings into skeletons is the best way to improve combat effectiveness. This. Gao Tianyu glanced at the people around him. I didn't know what to say for a while. President Gao, you must save me. President Gao, please, I have made a lot of contributions to mankind over the years. For the sake of these contributions, please save us. The 2 guild leaders Tianxing and Poxio played the emotional card. Among other things, when it comes to the righteousness of mankind. This is Gao Tianyu's way of eating. I really feel that these people have contributed a lot. In fact, they were guys who stabbed each other in the back. But this Gao Tianyu looks like a fool. Just keep them safe. He looked at Yunfan firmly. I invite you to duel with me. The rules are very simple, whoever's health drops to 50% first, loses. If I can win you, please don't embarrass them. If I lose, everything here is at your disposal. Seeing that the young man in front of him was only thinking about protecting the safety of Blue Star, Yunfan agreed to his request. Just before the fight, Yunfan kindly reminded him. Better prepare to die. Because you may not even have the ability to withstand a blow. Gao Tianyu smiled lightly. Bow to Yunfan with clasped fists. Your Excellency, don't underestimate me. If I can't even take a blow from your Excellency, how can I defend this planet? After finishing speaking, I saw him blowing his whistle lightly. Originally there was only one void hunter. In an instant, 3 other creatures appeared in front of him. Genshin Dragon Turtle, level 150, leader. Life value, 554.88 million/554.88 million. 9 Live Sky Demon Cat, level 150, boss. Status, turning and moving. Effect, all damage received by the host will be transferred to the pet. Star Beast, level 150, boss. Void Hunter, level 150, boss. Except that the Star Beast looks like a floating jellyfish. The others are all commonly seen species. The Dragon Turtle has the most HP among them. The 9 Live Sky Demon Cat will absorb damage for its owner. It's no wonder that Gao Tianyu is the strongest 5.4 existence in the human world. 4 leader level monsters in hand. If he is not more than a dozen levels higher than him, there may not be anyone who can beat him. When the people around saw the 4 beasts appearing in front of them, they all cast expectant eyes. Is that the 4 divine beasts in the hands of the legendary President Xing Chen? I heard that any one of them can crush people from all other guilds. Is it really that strong? Well, very strong. I once heard the president himself say it. Then isn't each one as strong as that skeleton? I think so. 4 vs 1, Chairman Xing Chen has a better chance of winning. The masses analyze behind the scenes. The core members of these top-level guilds also know a lot of information. Every monster in Gao Tianyu can challenge all other guild members. But Gao Tianyu never participated in any disputes. Always played the role of peacemaker. How strong he is, in fact, no one really knows. Lord Skeleton. Let us start. Gao Tianyu still looked polite. After speaking, he formally ordered his pet to attack. Since the rules of the game, whoever has 50% blood will lose. Yunfan went straight to Gao Tianyu himself. Chapter 67. I hope to see your strongest strength, Lord Skeleton. If you underestimate my enemy, you will suffer. Gao Tianyu was full of confidence. Seeing Yunfan's gaze was always on him. He probably guessed what Yunfan was trying to do. It's not just him. The others also saw Yunfan's intentions. This skeleton is not going to directly hit President Gao himself. He doesn't know that pets will share all the damage with the president. It seems that he still has the IQ of a monster, and he doesn't understand some professional characteristics of human beings. From this point of view, the odds of winning a good guild leader are great again. A group of people were excited. They all thought Yunfan was dumb. Little did they know that this group of people knew nothing about harm. Want to see my strongest blow? Interesting. Yunfan has never tried it. What kind of damage can one's strongest blow deal? Gao Tianyu's 4 pets have already started to move. Just took a step. I saw a golden beam of light falling down. Holy seal. Silences enemies within range for 7.5 seconds. The pets who originally wanted to release their skills could only leave the range of silence at this time. Vine of the earth. Huge vines grew out of the ground, tightly entwining the bodies of these pets. The same duration is 7.5 seconds. Using these 2 skills together is equivalent to making the opponent stand still. Yunfan was not in a hurry to attack. Since it is to come up with your highest damage skills, the buff must not be less. Blessing of Light. Blessed by nature. Arcane Blessing. Knight's Resolve. Magic Buff. Magic Strike. Hunting Focus. Blessing of Light, level 15, all attributes 15 increased by 5%, and the duration is 15 minutes. Natural Blessing, level 15, all attributes increased by 5%, and the duration is 15 minutes. Arcane Blessing, level 15, intellect increased by 10% for 15 minutes. Knight's Determination, level 15, damage increased by 25%, lasts for 15 seconds. Magic Gain, level 15, spell damage increased by 15%, lasting for 15 seconds. Magic Strong Strike, level 15, the damage of the next spell is increased by 75%. Hunting Concentration, level 15, the damage of the next single target skill is increased by 75%. A group of people just looked stupid. Do nothing if you control the other party? What is that skeleton doing? He won't just brush buff on the spot. Wait, no, is this a skill that skeletons should have? My god, how can this skeleton know all kinds of professional buff skills? At this moment, Gao Tianyu was not in the range of entanglement, so he was not arrested. It can be seen that Yunfan has almost all professional skills. It made him feel something was wrong too. He knows all these skills. He has no time to calculate this kind of superimposed damage now. It can only be based on feeling, probably several times. But at this moment, he can't control so much. He ran out of range of silence. He applied the effect of controlling immunity to one of his own star beasts. The star beast is out of control. At this time, he was already planning to throw skills at Yunfan. Yunfan didn't intend to get any skills. Even if there are still some buffs that haven't been brushed out in time. But in front of him was also a huge gun that was burning with raging flames. Lava Spear, level 20 deals 1500% magic damage to the enemy. If the enemy's HP is lower than your own, it will cause an additional 50% damage. This skill cannot kill the enemy. Yunfan moved his fingers slightly. The lava spear floating in front of him has already shot out. The target is Gao Tianyu. Gao Tianyu has also seen this skill. Knowing that it is a locking skill that cannot be avoided, he intends to take it hard. This skill has a high damage bonus, but it cannot kill the target. It is the best skill to lower the opponent's blood volume. Gao Tianyu knows the trick of this skill. At the same time, he is absolutely confident in his blood volume. Although his own life value is only 20 million. But all the injuries he suffered would be passed on to the demon cat. The blood volume of the demon cat is a full 415 million. Enough for him to beat himself for a long time. Just wait until your own starry beast has applied corruption toxin to the opponent. Causes him to lose 5% of his maximum health per second. This is a percentage deduction of blood. It doesn't matter how high the opponent's blood volume is. You only need to delay for 10 seconds to win the duel. The lava shot hit Gao Tianyu. Gao Tianyu stared blankly at the values that popped up on the panel. Attacked by the lava gun, HP minus 3.803 billion. The damage is transferred to the 9 lives Sky Demon Cat. Pet status change, 9 lives Celestial Demon Cat is passively activated, cats have 2 of 9 lives. Pet status change, 9 lives Heavenly Demon Cat is passively activated, cats have 9 lives. Pet status change, 9 lives Heavenly Demon Cat is passively activated, cats have 9 lives. The 9 lives Sky Demon Cat has 9 beads on its forehead. Usually exudes a faint luster. But at this time, the cuts turned grey one by one. Each of these represents its life. If one is broken, he can be reborn once, with full blood and full state instantly revived. But these 9 beads, like firecrackers, sounded 9 times in a row, and all of them shattered. 9 lives Sky Demon Cat is dead. The effect of fighting and star shifting disappears, and the damage will no longer be transferred. Life value, 74.9913 million. Current HP, January 2023 million. Gao Tianyu also received residual damage at this moment. But because it is this skill, it cannot kill the target. Gao Tianyu is not dead. The expressions of the people around them froze instantly. Originally, it was planned to be a scene where the idol tyrannized the skeleton monster. Now even Gao Tianyu, who was always optimistic, had a dead silence on his face. At this time, Gao Tianyu's face was weak, but seeing the fallen 9-life Sky Demon Cat, he couldn't calm down for a long time. He didn't know whether to be happy or sad. Happily, Yunfan's powerful strength is beyond his imagination. Blue Star also has creatures that can compete with Star Civilization. Sadly, the 9-life Sky Demon Cat who accompanied him for a long time died. Although Yunfan's lava spear cannot kill enemies directly. But on the 9-life Sky Demon Cat, all the damage from the past was apportioned. The 9-life Sky Demon Cat is not the direct target. The 9-life Sky Demon Cat died on the skill of Dozhuan Xingyi. He killed it himself. Just when he was sad, the cat's body moved. A cat in bone form is summoned from within. Name, Bone Cat. Yunfan is a name for all cats. Anyway, they all look the same in skeleton form. Bone Cat, level 150, boss. Life value, 506 million/506 million. Watching your beloved pet turn into a skeleton. She also ran towards Yunfan with a very obedient look. Gao Tianyu was not as sad as before. A whistle sounded. Pets that were still outside. Gao Tianyu summoned all of them back with a whistle. Back to the unique space of the animal trainers. I lost. My star society will not interfere in any affairs of your excellency skeleton from now on. But I still want to invite Lord Skeleton to come to my star guild sometime. You may also need to know about the various civilizations in the starry sky, their strength, and some information about them. Hearing Gao Tianyu admit defeat, the two presidents, Lixiao and Tianxing, were the most desperate at this time. They pinned all their hopes on Gao Tianyu. President Gao, he is a skeleton monster. He is a threat to all human beings. You and the Star Guild cannot let him go. Yes, President Gao, he is not human. The two kept yelling. Gao Tianyu's face was full of disappointment. He just expressed his attitude to everyone present lightly. Your Excellency Skeleton, although your body is not human, I can feel that he still has a human soul. On behalf of the Star Guild, I announce that from now on, this Lord Skeleton is allowed to move anywhere on Blue Star. Not because he was afraid of Yunfan's helpless move. He said these words are his own true feelings. If it is a cruel and irrational monster, he is long dead by now. How could there be a chance to speak? President Xing Chen, who symbolizes hope, has said these words. The rest didn't dare to say anything more. Most of the survivors don't really care too much. As long as you survive. Only the members of the two major guilds at the dawn of the day are deeply desperate at this moment. Yunfan took out two chains from his hand. They were handed over to Xueji and Ningyu respectively. This chain is the chain that binds the power of the Red Dragon in the Red Dragon Forest to suppress it. Both of you, go and tie up these two presidents. Skeleton soldiers, execute the Dawn Guild and the rest of the Sky Guild on the field. Yunfan's order was issued. Madame Ningyu and Xueji quickly shot and tied the hands and feet of the two presidents. For those who are chained, their attributes will drop by 90% in an instant, and they will no longer have the chance to resist. At this time, you can only be led away like a dog. The rest of the skeleton soldiers, together with the bone cat who had just been summoned, were killing wildly in the teams of the two guilds. Lixiao and Tianxing, these two guilds were directly wiped out at the top. The two presidents were captured. Waiting for Yunfan's further development. Soon the venue was cleared. Those who should give Gao Tianyu face and those who have nothing to do with him should be let go. Those who have hatred should be killed. In the end, only Yunfan and Gao Tianyu were left on the field. Lord Skeleton, may I leave? Gao Tianyu asked for instructions politely. Yunfan spoke out to keep him. I still want to ask President Gao for an item. I think President Gao must have it. He does have what Yunfan wants. The leader of the Void Hunters is his pet. Then he must have the Node Stone to use Space Leap. What? Node Stone? I thought Lord Skeleton needed some kind of treasure. I saw an extra bag in President Gao's hand. It was thrown directly to Yunfan. Obtain, Node Stone X100. This. Things turned out to be so worthless. Thought it was rare. Just a shot is 100. I'm done, I must come to the Star Guild. As he spoke, Yunfan picked up a node stone. And successfully bound this node stone. After the binding was successful, he threw the node stone to Gao Tianyu. Look at already used node stones. Gao Tianyu naturally understood what it meant. As long as you bring the node stone back to the Star Guild, Yunfan can be teleported there at any time. Farewell. Gao Tianyu used his pet's space jump skill to leave again. After everything is over, it's time for Yunfan to find out the two real masters. Congealing Moon. The subordinates are here. Zhang Gongxi and your son Xiamingde, I really want to see them again. Bring the two of them to Jianjiun City. The sooner the better. Ningyu set out to look for the two of them. She can call her son with just one phone call. As for the son of President Tianxing, Yunfan has already had people watching his movements. All you need is for Ningyu to come forward and catch it back. You like to play survival games for the underdog, don't you? I'll arrange an exciting one for you. Looking at the nearly 120 level skeleton brigade in front of him, Yunfan's red eyes kept shining.